What is that the smell in my crib, yo?
I just want to say that I'm back.
Hello, thanks for coming. My name's Lynn. Here on the channel, I cover the most nostalgic reality TV shows from the 2000s that I bet a lot of you watch as your comfort shows to this day, just like I do. So far, I've been discussing the golden era of television, aka VH1's 2007 to like 2010 era when TV was just really freaking good. So far I've covered so many crazy shows, so check those out. I did Your Rock of Love, all the seasons, because there's 3. I did Daisy of Love, and now we're on to Flavor of Love. Warning, these shows are addictive. So let's get on to season 2 and find out, will he find love? I bet he won't, but we're still gonna enjoy the heck out of it. Hit that subscribe button for a little good luck, like probably 4 days of good luck, I bet.
20 new women have gathered because they all say they have one thing in common. They all claim to love one very special man.
Flavor Flav!
This already has the exact same vibe as season 1. I'm loving it.
I put 20 girls in my crib, and I dated them all, trying to find the right one for your man. But I found out everybody ain't honest with their hearts.
Flav just really wants a woman he can trust. And listen, we have to go into these remembering pretty much nothing is real, okay? Like, I almost think of this Flav as like a character, but it's still fun. It can still be fun to watch.
I did put my heart and soul into one girl. Ooh. I thought she was the one for me. I took all over the world and everything, man. But I just found out one thing. Yo, man, she's just like the rest.
So poor little teeny tiny Flav with his gigantic martini is ready to try again. And he even apparently got involved with the casting process this time.
I was trying to make sure that all the girls that was gonna be around me, I like her, was gonna be here for me. I told my producers nicely. No more gold diggers on my show. No more gold diggers. No more gold diggers, man.
No more gold members.
Here we go again.
You know what I'm saying, kid? Flavor, man.
What an entrance this time.
Oh my God. Flav is the schnazziest dresser I have ever met.
Flav's outfit is on point, as usual. Big Rick holding him by his coattails while he jumps off the limo. It looks like a parent holding up their kid in like one of those bouncer thingies that you put in a door frame, you know what I mean? Like one of these. Flav is just shoving flowers in these girls' faces.
I'm the perfect girl for Flav because he's a confident man and I'm a confident woman.
Oh my gosh, that zigzag hair part. That is so 2000s. I always loved that though. I think about zigzag parting my hair way too often. I feel like I saw, it used to be on like a commercial or something. There was probably some hair product that was like, zigzag your hair part in record time.
It's Heart Pizzazz, the new hair weaving tool for hot new zigzag parts from the makers of Harigami. Just draw a pattern, then separate. Amazing! You've got a brand new look, a whole new style.
Thank you for coming down and wanting to get to know your man, Flav. And I'm dead serious. Right now, I got 20 beautiful, gorgeous bombs in front of me. I hope you're here for Flav, because if you ain't here for Flav, each bomb is gonna blow up.
Flav's feeling giddy. Look at that little guy go.
I'm excited right about now.
Time for the ladies to check out Flav's place. Which, yes, someone will probably comment,
actually, it's not really Flav's house.
to which I say, duh, sorry, but duh. It's a TV show, so you have to take everything on TV with a grain of salt, okay? Yes, most of it is kind of like faked. Just because Flav says it's his doesn't mean it's actually his. And I'm pretty sure he was kind of with a woman at the time anyways, just like Bret Michaels was with his like child's mother during the filming of the show. I mean, it's just not, it's not super real. Even though it's called reality television, it's not very real. Sorry to break it to you guys, but it's still fun to watch. It's still fun.
Oh my gosh, we got pink, girl. What's up?
This girl looks like Angela from The Office had a baby with Baby Spice. Zigga zigga. So everyone is trying to claim a bed, right? And this bed is clearly claimed, right?
She was on the bed first. I was on this bed. It's mine. I don't think so. It's mine. No, you're gonna. I'm not leaving. I think you are. I think I'm not. This is not your bed. I was on this bed first. Hey, don't touch my stuff. I was on this bed first.
So this lady says, "You wanna tussle?" Like it's Drake and Josh, and tussle they do.
Hands on me. You only hit me with flowers. Oh, hell no. Get off of me. Oh my god. Get off of me.
It's a big old catastrophe already, so Flav and Big Rick finally come in to stop the badness.
Check this out. We came here to have some fun. This ain't the Flavor Springer show, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not looking for no wrestlers. I'm not looking for no boxers. I'm not gonna have all that in my crib. No, from nobody, for real. It's my way or the highway, for real.
And Flav says, "You're grounded." Flav's gonna have a talk with them in a bit. But first, let's check out this new giraffe statue. It even has a clock, like Flav. I don't know why it made me super excited, but it did, okay? I really liked the dinosaur from season 1. And hey, they even got a new dino this time, and it has a crown on. He's cute, and I will call him Jerry. And I'll call the giraffe Jen. So we'll say hi to Jerry and Jen once in a while when they show them between commercial breaks. Time for the ladies to party it up. Some do a bit too much partying, but that's not rare on these shows. These ladies are fed liquor.
There's one girl in particular who's out of control. And automatically, I'm thinking to myself, oh my God, this girl is about to eliminate herself.
That one girl, she a little drunk and wobbly, but she cool too, you know? I like drunk, wobbly people. They all right.
Meanwhile, these two are sitting in timeout until Flav is ready to talk to them.
You want some lip chap?
And this one is sort of being nice, but also sort of making fun of her at the same time.
You shouldn't be hitting people. I won't hit you no more. You don't hit me first. I'm sorry if I hit you first, but I don't think I hit you first.
I threw your flowers and then you hit me.
You hit me with the flowers when you threw them.
By the way, we don't know any of the ladies' names yet. I'm not just calling them this lady and this lady, like, for no reason, okay? Because Flav will be giving them nicknames, which is a fun little thing on these shows, and I actually enjoy it a lot. Anyways, the ladies are getting extremely wild, and some are feeling flirty, and some just do not appreciate that.
There are some lesbians in the house, and that's a bit much for me.
Free alcohol is a dangerous drug.
If I could get anybody in here,
Who would you choose?
I'd go for orange.
I don't get down with that. All this is going to belong to a man, not a woman. It's too much to handle.
With an extra. With a side dish.
These two are still waiting for Flav.
Lord, please forgive me for beating this bitch ass today, Lord. Lord, please forgive me for thinking about beating her ass again, Lord. Please rebuke all these demons that's in this house, Lord. I pray
Is
unto
that really
you, Lord.
necessary?
Lord, you better quit interrupting my prayers before God direct me to whoop your ass.
Okay. Okay, I kind of love her. Flav is ready to talk to the bad girls. Is that what Billie Eilish says? I don't even remember.
I gotta get to the bottom of things, you know what I'm saying? In order to get to the top of things, you gotta get to the bottom of things.
All right, I went in the room because my favorite color is pink.
This what happened. I seen the pink bed. Pink, one of my favorite colors. I jumped on the bed.
Wait, okay. So basically, both stories just start with,
Well, my favorite color's pink, and so I just really wanted the room.
y'all didn't have to fight to the death, though.
We claimed our beds or whatever, and then I went out to go check the other rooms just to see what they were like, what the other girls got. And when I came back, this girl was on my bed. She was like, well, finders keepers, bitch.
She came over, she said, no, this is my bed. I said, this is not your bed. Then she took my flowers off the pillow. When she hit me with the flowers, she was trying to pull my track out. You can't be pulling people tracks and stuff like that. That's when I had to sock her. I tried to be friends with her. I even offered her lip chap. She didn't want none.
Flav simply says, let's check the tapes.
Come on, the girl just chilling, man, blocking in there. She ain't trying to fight. The black girl like.
I barely even hit the girl.
And decides to send this one home right this minute, since she clearly beat the heck out of that girl.
Sapphire, your time is up, man. I gotta let you go. I mean, you know, watching the videotapes, it showed you threw the first punch. That I can't have. I can't have nobody throwing punches at nobody. If anything, come tell me.
But hey, thank you for your service. You were pretty entertaining for like 6 whole minutes.
Well, first of all, if you want to fight Violet, then you don't want her either. She don't want throwing flowers at people just because flowers are supposed to be pleasant.
I was watching the tape.
She was sitting on me. She was trying to put her body all on me and stuff like some lesbian. I don't even get down like that. And then it's not your bed anyway.
Don't flatter yourself, please.
She came in with a bang, and she's gonna go out with a bang.
Just because you here tonight, bitch, you won't be here to the end of the show because everybody up in here look better than you. Your ass is sagging. Your shoes is up. The highlight is up, too.
Yo, chill. Hey, yo, have a seat.
Large Rick has to carry her out like a baby.
Ah! You shut the bitch! I am bitches! I'll see you again, hoe! I will see you!
Oh my gosh, okay, yes. I looked her up and I realized I do recognize her. Her name is Sapphire, and she has been on other reality shows after this appearance. If you know, you know. So for now, let's just say this isn't the last time we're gonna see Sapphire on this channel.
Yup, I'm gonna be watching how y'all play your cards. Cause y'all can rest assured Flav is playing his.
Honestly, what a good move to show the other ladies that you aren't messing around this time, Flav. Now it's time for the ladies to get nicknames.
The reason why I give them all nicknames is because it's hard for me to remember their real names.
Amen, Flav. I also appreciate the nicknames. Helps me remember all these names in my old age.
Toasty.
Why?
Cause you toasted.
I would have named her Fallen because she's gonna be falling over any second. That was such a dad joke. Am I a dad?
Heavens, the hemorrhoids. I mean, Murgatroyd.
She came out bucking, so I call her Bucky.
You can call me Sugarless.
Fire!
Let's see what else he names a few more of the ladies.
36, 24, 40. I'm up here, Flav.
I can't help it.
Everything this girl said, she sounded like Tyson. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Flav, it's called a lisp. I don't think she's trying to sound like Mike Tyson.
Nibble, too.
For real?
Just like Tyson.
Just like Tyson?
Knockout, Tyson, nibble.
Yeah.
How did you know? You know what's coming?
Nah, that's your name.
My name is.
And it's something.
Oh, it's something.
He's killing it with these names this season.
Compton, CPT, and in his house.
I love my hood rats, baby. Let's keep it hood. Keep it hood. You gonna name her, Rick? Huh? Eyes?
Eyes have it.
Eyes with the apostrophe Z is crazy.
A tiger trainer.
We train tigers
And lions.
and bears. Oh my.
Tiger's the only regular name so far, but it's lame.
What's up?
You got me a little nervous
Oh,
from all your curves. I think you gonna be around for a while, baby.
Be too full. Be too full.
What you gonna name me?
Boots. I want to knuckle.
Boots. I have heard that name before mentioned in the comments and whatnot, so we'll keep an eye on that one. Apparently she will entertain us. He gives out a few more ridiculous names.
I ain't skinny, but I ain't fat. It's like that. It's like that.
I kind of love that we're going wild with the spelling. It certainly makes it fun to take notes.
it's my turn.
You spunky, G.
She's like, ooh, like, oh, play.
You got good patience.
Patience? I cannot with this man right now.
Would it be my
my strength and my pride.
Can I do something real fast?
What's that?
I want to thank you for letting me come up in your crib and for real, for letting me come meet you. That's real tight, dog. So I hooked you up with something. I made this for you.
This lady gives him a whole ass clock. She certainly knows what he likes.
My mom and dad is probably like Oprah and Jerry Springer. That's why I'm like crazy and black.
Huh?
I think that's why. You know what time it is. It's time to get buck wild.
I'm gonna change your name. I like that.
She is definitely a unique human and another one that a lot of you have commented about. So we'll watch out for her too. So far, I don't know how to feel about her.
Flav just had to name me Buck Wild because I exude Buck Wildness, for God's sake.
Where you from?
H-Town, baby.
On H-Town?
Thank you so much.
Ooh, hello.
What?
Bam.
What?
Yo, when something's good to me, it's delicious.
You can have a picnic on her ass, G, for real.
He finishes up the naming ceremony.
Flavor Flav is blown out of the water right now.
All these girls up in this house, one Flav.
As small as a mouse. Flav's ready to have a little mixer so they can all get to know each other.
But what girls don't know, I got a spy around here. Flavor Flav!
Oh my gosh, there's a little spy among us.
While I'm out there in the mixer, mixing around, these girls don't know I got my girl out there working for me.
Okay, the spy is the one who's named Eyes. Perfect. It says here, Eyes is gonna peep out all the fakes and gold diggers.
The reason why your man Flavor Flav had a mole in the crib this time is because last time I had a lot of girls in here that were here for the wrong reason.
Okay, I love this. What a fun little twist, honestly. We love a good dirt getter.
So what up, Toasty?
What up?
So you like to drink? Just a little bit. Well, Miss Toasty is just a drunk. I don't think that, she'd be good for Flav.
Meanwhile, Flav is gonna try to get to know some of the ladies.
I'm just looking for growth, somebody I can grow with spiritually, because I just got saved. People might think that sounds crazy because I'm saved, but it ain't. And when you speaking in tongue, that means you're confirmed that you're going to heaven.
Oop, okay. Went a little too far there.
I tongue kissed somebody, but I ain't never had the Lord talk through me in tongues. Man, I've been watching you on TV for days. I'm letting you know I like you. You cooler than a polar bear's toenails, dog.
Ooh, I like that.
You just is you.
You is you, and we are we, and me are we, and he are we. No.
He was sitting next to me, so I'm sure he could feel the buck wild body heat radiating.
I'm sorry, I don't want to feel any body heat radiating at me. Thank you very much. Let's go to a different table where Toasty wants to be on Flav's lap, but Spunky Jedi mind tricks her into going away.
I'm looking at him. He wants me. He is looking at me. You're sitting on his lap doing things that he does not need or want. So I plead, you should probably leave, okay? You're the alcoholic of the group.
I'm gonna let them have some time.
You know what?
Yes,
I like that.
It pays off for Spunky too, because Flav seems to appreciate it.
I'm here, Flav, to be with you. I know how the last season was really up because the girl you picked didn't want you, but I'm here for you. You know what I mean? That ain't gonna happen this time.
Thank you.
Hey, Eyes, who you got your eyes on so far?
One girl, I don't know what her name is. She was never trying to push for Flav's time. And he wants a girl that's aggressive. He wants a girl that pushes for time.
Okay, kind of lame, but okay. Like that comes over and summons Flav to come with her.
What's up with you? What is it that you want?
I want a woman, you know what I'm saying, that's going to hold the fort down when I ain't around, you know what I'm saying?
This entire part has translations. I love it so much. That's an amazing touch. Thank you to the editors.
I want a woman that's going to be a queen just as much as I am a king.
Class.
And that's going to do her thing.
That's right.
Round of ring. Yeah. Even when I stop to sing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes mad sense. That makes mad sense.
For real, boo. Is it in you?
I was totally trying to find out what's real. And what's real is what is. Not needy, but need. Success. Successful. Life is life.
Let's go see what the other ladies are up to.
So are you gonna sleep with Flav if you get the chance?
I'll cross that bridge once I get to it.
Yeah, right.
I think if anyone sleeps with him, he definitely won't pick that person.
Unless you give a good.
So you.
Real.
We start off with nipples right here.
I swear to Glob, he just called her nipples.
Nipples.
I think nipples and her sexuality may be her way of getting close to Flav.
And I wore these shoes for you.
Oh, those are stripper shoes right there.
You like them?
Yo, them is hot, too.
Bucky decides to come and pull Flav away to give him a custom clock she had made.
Yo, thank you, baby. Wow.
You see the name on the back right there? I know you can't see my face.
I kind of want to see this man's clock collection. He probably has a whole warehouse full and just wild. Think about how many clocks he has.
You like it?
It is hot.
Thank you. You're a good guy, and I just want a good man in my life to treat me right. So I hope this is a good start for us.
Oh, it's a damn good start.
Our kiss was just so romantic, and I'm gonna do it again and again and again until I make the finals and win.
Flav really likes her gift, so it definitely helps her stand out. Flav is ready to be patience first.
Because I never had a brother before. And why not grab the best of the best?
So you've only experienced Chinese people.
That's right.
I ain't gonna lie, but you go black.
Is it right? You never go back?
I'm trying to tell you now.
Meanwhile, some of the other ladies are blown away by what's coming out of Something's mouth.
Something is fighting with a lot of girls about being a lesbian, about being bisexual. And I heard what she said. She said she was. She said she would do it.
You already said you did that. I didn't say that.
They need to take the liquor away from her really fast because she's acting crazy.
Let's go see what Flav and Tiger are getting into.
I'm just trying to get to know you and see how it goes.
I was connecting with the girls. I was really connecting with Tiger. It was something about Tiger. She was kind of warming up to you, dude, yo. Take it easy and get to know me.
That's all I'm asking for, babe.
Then Flav meets up with Something, and she's like, we're gonna, It's gonna be great.
But like, me and you would be like, not just sexually or nothing, it would just be all good. Let's go out, let's go kick it, let's go get some damn. You know what I mean?
You got good energy, baby.
Thank you, I do. You're so
Yeah, I don't like nobody touching my face though, you know.
Interesting. He's never said don't touch my face before. She did kind of touch him in a babyish way, and honestly, I bet as a
teeny tiny man,
that probably doesn't feel too great. Or maybe he just didn't want her in particular touching his face, because he's never said that before.
No offense and nothing.
Okay.
I don't like nobody touching my face. She touching my face, G. She touching my face.
Bunky comes from out of nowhere and just goes not so cuckoo.
What's she lying about, baby?
If I'm walking by and Flav is talking to a chick and she's being fake, I'm gonna call her out.
And for her to come over here and talk about, yeah, Flav, I'm trying to be with you. But just a minute ago, she was talking about, yeah, I'm bi-curious. You're bi-curious. I'm bi-curious. And I would want to be with her.
Flav's just like, this is uncomfortable. No thanks, y'all.
We here to have some fun, y'all. We gonna do that.
95% of men would love their women to be with another woman and with them, bitch. Anybody. Period. I did say something consisting of lesbianism, but I didn't say I was like a lesbian.
They keep fighting for a while, but nothing really meaningful is said, and they just continue to go cuckoo wackoo loop-de-doo.
He said he didn't want a chick like that.
I mean, I got much love for everybody, and I don't hate on nobody, but you know what? There's a reason why her name is Something, because I don't know yet. I don't know.
Oh my God, I'm so scared. Oh my God, what am I gonna do?
Who knows? I'm telling you. Ooh, Lord have mercy.
It's time to get some dirt from the spy in disguise. Eyes.
Hood is not real. She just came, I think her agent sent her or something. She just wants to bounce. Wire She already said she did the fifth wheel. I think she's more the actress type. I don't think she's real for you at all. She wasn't even trying to get with you. Sitting at the table, she wasn't trying to feel you, and I think you need a girl that's aggressive.
Accurate so far.
Toasty, she's obviously, you gave her the name for a reason. She's just drunk. Now something, she's something else. She said she keeps it real, but she's just yelling all the time, and I don't know if you need somebody to yell at you all the time. Nibbles is, she says she's bi, but she's lesbian.
Eyes had so much intel for Flav that he couldn't even keep up.
She seems like a smart one. She doesn't seem like she really seems like she's right. She's been on dating shows.
I don't remember. I was too distracted.
I know.
So now it's time for Flav to tell the rest of the ladies that there's been a dang spy among us the entire time.
Got somebody in here that's working for me. I had her come here so she can help me find out who's really here for Flav, who's really here for a TV career, who's here for this, who's here for that.
But he's not gonna say who just yet. I'll say it again. What a brilliant little twist. He really caught them off guard.
Gotcha.
Who's the snitch up in this bitch?
Yeah, for real.
My mind is racing like a mile a minute right now, trying to recall what I might have let slip, and I am just hoping that I was a good girl.
Who's a spy?
It's time for the ladies to get ready for eliminations, but they can't help but wonder, which one of them is the Lilo and Snitch?
But I don't think it's a snitch. I don't think it's like Red Oyster. I think the girl is not in competition.
Oh, she's not?
I think it's just someone that's not, you know, us.
I agree.
They're all about to find out because it's time for eliminations. Let's go.
Good evening, ladies.
Good evening.
I had to reveal my spot.
Your eyes, come on down, baby.
You had to see the looks on the girls' faces.
I wasn't afraid at all when I found out it was Eyes.
The spy is revealed.
Thank you for helping your man out, you know what I'm saying?
I hope you find your queen. And it ain't about snitching, it's about keeping it real. So if you want this man, you can understand.
The job is done, well done.
Bye, girls. Keep it real.
Wearing red, maybe in honor of Red Oyster, Flav's OG spy from the first season.
I had everybody fooled. Everybody in that house, so they had no idea what was coming. I think I definitely weeded out the rotten apples in the group.
Tick, tock, Flav is getting ready to give away his first clock.
Flav is gonna start choosing ladies to stay, starting with both the Bucks.
Bucky, come get this. You know what time it is.
I got the first clock, nobody else. I know there's a lot of jealousy going on, but of course he had to give me the first clock.
Buck, wow! Buck Wow!
It's time to get buck wild, baby.
Enjoy, baby.
A bunch more get to stay. They kind of fly through it because there's so many ladies.
Crazy. Come on, Tiger, where you at? Come here, Patience. Nibbles! Delicious. Yo, Wire, come get this. Like that. Your boobs. Come on, Toasty. Beautiful. Something. You know what time it is. Yes, I do.
All right, down to the final clock, which means the remaining 4 ladies will go home. So who will be the last one to stay?
Before I move on, a little bit of information from my higher sources. Yo, Hood, you ain't really trying to be here. You only came here because your agent sent you here.
Flav brings up some dirt he learned from his spy.
Yo, Bama, you ain't really feeling me, G. To put you on the blast because you really ain't trying to be here with my ass.
Bama totally disagrees, which makes Flav second guess if he even had his information right.
Huh?
I don't really know her deal though. She seems like a smart one. She doesn't seem like she really seems like she's here for you. To me, she feels like she's been on dating shows. I know.
Spunky, come get your clock.
He decides to let Spunky stay.
I'm so happy.
The hell are you doing?
I know what time. Yo, I know what time it is.
All y'all don't have clocks. Thank you for coming. So, ladies, your time is up.
Poor Renee here got beat up over a bed and then sent home. She had a really rough time.
So much. I just didn't get enough time with him, and I'm just sad that I'm going home. I mean, he knew who he wanted, so that's that.
I think the reason I was eliminated was because I wasn't feeling him, which was totally not true.
Bye-bye, y'all. Time for the thing they'll do after every episode. Pour one out for the ladies who were eliminated, and then a cheers.
May I find what I'm looking for out of one of y'all.
But hold on.
What is that up smell in my crib, yo? Then I seen this girl in the back. She kind of went out of frame for a minute, but then she came back. But thanks for coming down, y'all. When she came back, she had this look on her face like,
oh, no.
have a good time, y'all.
Thank you.
After we do the toast, something takes off upstairs.
I smelled it. And as I'm going up the steps, I looked down and I was like, no. Hey. Watch your step. Someone, yeah, watch out.
What
you
is
guys.
that?
No. Did she just poop?
I was like, wait a minute, I know we don't have no dogs in here, but there's on my stairs. Oh, no. Hey, yo. I'm like, where did this come from?
Something ran up the stairs before everyone else and left a something on the stairs.
Something's pooped on the floor.
Something is on herself, kid.
And everyone's like, oh, man, that's Nancy. She just pooed.
What bathroom is she at?
How am I supposed to get upstairs? Oh, my goodness.
Oh, that is so gnarly. She literally pooped herself. I can't even.
Hey, yo, something. And when she opened up the bathroom door, something jumped out. Oh my God, that smell was something. So I think I really gave her the right name, folks. Know what I'm saying? Are you all right in there, baby?
There was no way me holding it. I'm gonna be honest.
Go home right now.
I was like holding it, and then out of nowhere, it's like my stomach was just like, bitch, you got me. I'm like, I have to go to the bathroom.
Girl, you shit on the floor. Don't you get defensive?
No.
Yeah, on my floor, man. I like something because she's real with it. She's like, yo, check this out, baby. This is who I am. There's a wild gorilla running around loose in that bathroom.
Flav almost respects it, actually. What is happening?
That was karma. She picked up everybody all night.
That's how the first date ended, folks. Right here, only on Flavor of Love. You can't find that on no other show but the Flavor of Love.
The fuck just happened?
What do you think happened? Do you think it was just like nerves, or do you think it's like it was a shark?
They are still absolutely blown away by something's accident. She shit her pants.
That smell was something. So I think I really gave her the right name, folks.
But something seems positive, and she's not too bothered by it.
I'm still here, baby, and I ain't leaving. I'm here. Love me or hate me. I'm here, baby. If I in somebody's house, I'd leave.
However, she leaves her clock at Flav's door because she figures he's gonna send her home anyhow.
Is she trying to leave me? Where is she?
Oh, that's
I found this by my door.
Boo Boo Sparks.
Poopy, rockin' everywhere. Poopy, rockin' everywhere. I found you, Miss New Poopy. No.
That name fits her perfectly. That's
I like
Boo Boo
that.
Sparks.
Flav talks to something while she showers. I guess it's hard to find a safe place to talk to her. So she's not shitting on you.
The girl on my floor. Let me tell you something. Next time you gotta go, and people say no, just go. I did admire her for her strength. She was a strong woman, and I was trying to get past it.
Everyone pretty much handles it like adults, though, so that's kind of nice. But they do pick on her a little, of course.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, but boy, did you smell like something. I ain't over it, but I'm trying to get over it, though.
So So far in these talking heads for episode 2, Flav is eating in every single one. It's like the producers were like,
The people really loved when you ate last season. Like, they thought it was funny. So, you're just always gonna be eating now, okay?
anyways, here comes Gigantic Rick with a flavorgram for the ladies.
It's gonna be Hottie's chicken.
Hey, I get that reference now.
Congratulations on being the Fantastic 14. Enjoy your first morning in my house. After breakfast, get ready because I'm taking all of you out on a date.
And that's not all Huge Rick has for the ladies. It's time for their first challenge.
Each one of you need to pick out from this menu what you think he would like to eat.
I got the couscous with the beef test. I got the couscous with the beef.
They each have to claim one menu item that they think Flav would like to eat, but it quickly becomes chaos because these ladies don't know what food is, apparently.
Who wants the New Zealand tartar? What is that? What is All right, Burgundian escargot.
We don't know what the hell the is.
Angus tenderloin.
What is tenderloin?
Everything they're saying kind of sounds good to me, not gonna lie. Now they're gonna go meet up with Flav at a fine dining restaurant.
Flav hooked us up with a party bus to roll up down to this bistro.
Ooh, that just gave me major Rock of Love bus flashbacks, like PTSD. The ladies pole dance their way to the restaurant. Meanwhile, Enormous Rick is preparing Flav for the date by blindfolding him.
I created a task where I could get to know each one of y'all on the inside.
None of these other girls even come to my level.
Flav's gonna spend 10 minutes at each table where each lady has a chance to impress him.
It's a little sweet, not chewy, but like meat that tastes like pudding.
I'm putting meat.
It's foie gras. I don't know. I think it's goose liver, baby.
All right, well, guess what, baby? Don't put that near your man's mouth.
Why would they do this at an upscale restaurant where everything is wild and exotic? Like, I've never had foie gras.
I think it's goose liver, baby.
I can guarantee I definitely am not trying it with a blindfold on. But I have a feeling Flav isn't even gonna want to try any of this stuff.
I got some escargot here.
Flavor Flav ain't eating those snails, G.
Scallops?
Scallops is like horse, they gallop. Are you sure it's beef?
Buckwild freaking waterboards this man.
You are definitely very aggressive.
I try, I got to get what I want, and apparently that's
And one thing I like about you ain't afraid of who you are.
And who you are is kind of really cringe-tastic. The rest of the ladies just try to impress Flav without even mentioning the food.
Carrie, que tu sais, parfois c'est difficile pour moi de parler avec toi. Did you know that?
They're not following the rules, I'm telling.
Man, I ain't trying to feed this guy. Let me see if I can feed this guy meat.
While you at it, I got the softest ass in America. You might as well get that now.
Little Flav was at 10 hut.
Nope.
On to number 12, baby. Follow the sound of my voice.
I was definitely not impressed.
Okay, glad we rented out a whole restaurant for this. Jeez. The challenge is over, and Flav pulls out a bucket of KFC because this man's still hungry. See, they are keeping him supplied with snacks.
I want to tell a food.
Chew it.
Oh, yo was great. How long is it gonna take you on the date? Who's number 2?
Right here, baby.
So he actually chose Tiger because he thought it was cool that she tried the food for him to see what it was like. And he chose Like That, who he does seem to connect with. And then he chose Buckwild because I truly think he didn't realize it was her.
I was shocked, folks. I was really shocked.
Number 8 was this white girl.
Can I get a chicken wing?
The voice is very not, it doesn't match the person. The ladies get back on the party bus to head to the house, and go figure, some of them maybe party a little too hard.
Flav didn't pick me, so I was like, you know what?
I was drunk.
If black don't do me right, I'll go back to Chinese this time. I can take my ass back to China and get treated like a princess.
She went from sweet little patient to like crazy patient.
If Flav finds out, you know, she's out of here.
For context, she is from China, but yeah, probably shouldn't say that in front of everyone on a dating competition show. Jerry, looking good, buddy. Now Spunky is gonna call out Nipples for giving Flav that whole ass lap dance at the challenge.
I'm great. I don't want you to feel like, you know, we don't like you so that you have to do extra stuff, so. Because, you know, the whole sit on Flav's lap.
That was extra for Flav.
Spunky apparently does not approve of my behavior.
But I don't give a damn.
It seems like Nipples just wants to win the game. And so far, Spunky is just the super judgmental type.
There's no way we can save this child. I tried to talk to her, but she needs to go home. Honestly, save herself the embarrassment.
Here's Flavor.
Let your man escort y'all to the door. I ain't gonna say no more. We gonna get off the floor. Hey, yo, ladies, we'll be back, all right? I will return.
He's looking all handsome with his little suit.
Time for Flav and the 3 winners of the challenge to go on some
Gonzalias. So I had one boat with 2 girls in it, and I had the other boat with me and 1 girl in it. And then 1 girl hop out, the other girl hops in the boat with me.
Buck Wild goes with Flav first, and it actually seems like they're having a blast. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait until I throw my girl in the water. You know I'm throwing you in there.
That's cool, I'm down. You gonna throw me in the water, I can swim. Just let me take my Pumas off first, because they brand new kicks, and now you finna mess them up for real.
I was feeling her spirit.
Now Flav and Like That go on the
Gonzalia, and she was reminding me a woman that's gonna really be down for her man in the kitchen, a woman that will walk miles to the grocery store just to feed her man.
Boo! What the hell was that? I didn't appreciate those words that were coming out of your mouth, Flav.
To the queen that you are, baby. And to the king that you will continue to be.
Misogynist. Anyways, meanwhile, back at the house, the ladies are bored.
I dare you to skinny dip in the pool right now.
So we come up with the bright idea to have some fun. But since we're dirty girls, it's all about sex.
I dare you to kiss butts. I know your ass.
Back on the date, it's time for Flav's last
Gonzalia.
Float with Tiger.
I'm good. I couldn't ask for anything better.
But while they're having a good
Gonzalia.
time, Like That has some time to talk to Buck Wild and figure out what the hell is going on with her.
I mean, I've been to San Diego, to Rancho Cucamonga.
That's where I live.
You live in Rancho Cucamonga?
That's my hood, girl.
And I was like, girl, I've been out there. That ain't no ghetto. It's not. You can't be ghetto if you ain't from the ghetto, all right?
Tiger and Flav are still on the gondola, and the gondolier says it's a tradition to kiss under the bridge. So Flav goes for it. Oop, she pulled away.
I went to kiss Tiger. And when I went to kiss Tiger, Tiger was pulling back.
I could feel you was a little scary for a minute.
Yo, Tiger, what's up with that, Tiger? What's up with that? What's up with that?
Maybe your breath stinks, Flav.
I'm just,
I can feel
you know
it.
what? I trip. I'll tell you right now. I don't like kissing you after other women.
I don't blame you.
I don't like that, dude.
Tiger didn't want to kiss me. She just wanted to claw me. So
It's seemingly it's seemingly no big deal, right? I mean, come on, it's like day 1.5. But no, Flav is pretty mad about it.
Don't mean I'm not feeling you, baby.
Nah, the way that I want to be with you right now is taken away from me.
how in the world would you expect for this to work with us if I can't kiss you?
This woman is allowed to not kiss you, dude.
I guess Flav might have been a little bit taken back when you tried to kiss me and I kind of hesitated. And if that hurts me in any way, that really sucks.
They get back to the house, and Flav wants to have speed dates with each lady before eliminations tonight.
I got 14 girls. 14 of them. And 2 of y'all gotta go home.
And for some reason, something thinks her shitting on the floor helps her stand out.
I'm glad that happened. Because I am standing out now. And every time he sees me, I'm gonna be the girl that did the poo thing. That's original.
I mean, yes. he'll definitely never forget that. Like, he's gonna tell that story for years and years to come, but not with you anywhere around him. I don't think so.
I ain't gonna lie, but that was something.
Jerry, my man, even has a cane. Are you seeing this? Time for Flav to talk to every girl.
You got the fever for the flavor.
You got the fever for the food. Don't even lie.
How about bisexual girls? Now that I can handle.
Flav has his time with Bucky, but Wire is being a weirdo.
Hey, love, I'm gonna get to you in about few minutes, okay?
I'll wait patiently.
Huh? All right, but not there though.
Okay.
Thank you.
2 seconds later.
Yo, can we get that kitchen door closed? Tell everybody, nobody come out here.
It's her turn now anyways. She couldn't wait like 3 seconds.
What's up with you, Wire?
What's up?
Why you wanna be rude to the Flav? What did I do to you? Or you just couldn't wait to get here?
I apologize.
Yeah, that was kind of rude, baby.
But she's about as entertaining as a box of rocks.
I got my hair cut and flattened.
I ain't gonna lie, the date was a little kooky.
I'm like, wow, it feels like silk. Have you ever felt this? Feel this? This feels like silk.
Like, what? What is she on? Because you can keep it the heck away from me.
My one-on-one time with Flav was really powerful. I want to give you a piggyback ride.
Oh, you crazy. Okay.
Now Flav has some time with Tiger, and she gives him a kiss this time, but clearly didn't really want to be kissing on the
Gonzalia date
earlier, so it has Flav confused.
Wow.
It's a dirty game, baby. It's a game. I want to be what you need. You know what I mean? I want to be able to give you what you're looking for.
I don't blame her for not wanting to kiss him at first, and maybe she only did it this time to make him happy.
I think that was a little phony right there, Tiger. What the hell is going on?
Extra large Rick lets Flav know it's time for eliminations.
You know what time it is.
But first, real quick, Wire says some wild things that just continue to make her look really dumb.
Want to have kids with Flav?
I do want dark babies.
There's something wrong with that child. You just don't say things like that.
If you want to have some dark babies, you goof troop, why you won't just go down the street and get a crackhead that's dark and go have a baby with him?
That's probably because if she has a kid with a white person, it's gonna be see-through.
All right, everybody, it's time for eliminations.
I'm very secure knowing that I'm going to be here for a while.
I just hope he sees real and not looks or breasts hanging out or ass in his face.
I want something to go home because she pooed on my man's floor.
This time, Flav has to send home 2 ladies.
Good evening, ladies.
Good evening, Flav.
So first, let's find out who will be staying.
Like that. You know what time it is. All the time. Come get your clock, crazy. Yo, Delicious, come get this. Toasty, come here and get this, baby. Gotta have patience. Yo, Nibbles, come get this.
They fly through these because, we're at the beginning. It's just like not as important as it is toward the end because we're not going to remember these girls anyways.
Beautiful! Wow!
That's right, dog!
Bucky, come get this. Your Boots, come get this. You think I'm crazy, Tiger?
I don't think you're crazy,
Tiger?
baby. I don't think you're crazy.
You think I'm crazy? Come get this clock, baby.
I'm kind of surprised Tiger's staying. I figured he would just be done with her when she wouldn't kiss. But okay, interesting. We're down to the last clock, which means the remaining 2 ladies will be going home.
Hey, yo, something. Come get this. Had an accident in my house. On my floor, but I can let you stay around for more.
Well, tip me over and pour me out. I did not expect that. The floor shitter stays to try to win Flav for another day.
Something. You know what time it is.
Yes, I do. I'm glad I did it. It's like, tell me what woman can walk in his house, go poo. How many bitches can do something like that?
She said she's glad she did it. No! So that means Wire and Spunky are going home.
I don't think I'm his type. I think that I'm too much like him. Crazy, life of the party, crazy weirdo.
He picked, the beauty queen over me. The girls who wanted to have sex with other girls.
Good work. Honestly, it kind of got rid of the crazies.
Crazy weirdo.
Flav gets out the champagne, pours some out for Spunky and Wire, and they do their cheers.
Flavor Flav!
We start off with Flav and Crazy cuddling outside after last episode's elimination.
This is one of the best experiences of my life.
I say that.
I am feeling you a lot, more than I ever expected.
Wow. Okay, Flav. Be careful with this girl here. She ain't no joke.
Boots is over here spying. She's like, I'll just be right here watching if you need me.
I feel like she just stole him on purpose. So I just sat on the hammock and looking down at them. Cause I wanna know what she's talking to my man about.
One thing that I won't do, and I promise I'm not gonna do, is break your heart.
Dang, Flav, you shouldn't lie like that. Right to the girl's face.
I really, really need to step up my game and show Flav who I am and get all these fake bitches out of the house.
When everyone wakes up, they want to know how Crazy's night was.
There's always the unknown, like what's gonna happen on my first date, da-da-da. And now we like, okay, we're cool. Okay, cool. Oh,
You had like a really great night last night. He mentioned you a lot, so that meant that he was paying attention to you.
This kind of support feels rare on these types of shows, so it's definitely awesome to see. Let's go, girls.
Delicious is a sincere woman. She's very trustworthy. I mean, I love her to death. I think that woman is beautiful.
With Crazy, our days as close friends are more than likely numbered. I'm not here to make friends.
It's time for the tallest Rick I've ever seen in my life to give the ladies a flavorgram.
Flavorgram.
Ladies, get ready because we're splitting into half. So Crazy, Buck Wild, Toasty, Delicious Boots, and San. Make yourselves pretty because we're gonna work it out.
Flav's gonna put 6 of the 12 ladies to work today.
Yo, man, Flav was putting their ass to work, dog. I want a girl that's gonna be able to make her own money instead of just spending up all mine.
Wow.
Whoever does the best job in here, my little date with me tonight. I'm gonna be watching y'all from here. Do me a favor, don't get fired.
Okay, this is my chance to show Flav that I can do something better than look good.
I've worked in restaurants and it's not exactly easy peasy. Lemon frickin' squeezy. So this challenge should be interesting.
I've never worked in a restaurant before, and I don't know what soul food is.
Patsy here tells the ladies what they'll be doing and just seemingly sends them on their way.
Boots and Something. You guys are gonna be cooking in the kitchen, Crazy and Buck Wild. Yeah. Your mom didn't name me that, right? All right. You're gonna be waitressing, Delicious. Okay, you're gonna be Prep, Toasty. You're gonna be doing a cashier and hostess.
Maybe they assume since these ladies are on a competition show that they probably also work part-time or full-time at a restaurant. And apparently that's actually the case for Buck Wild, who is kind of crushing it as a waitress.
Go on, Buck Wild, rock that girl.
Yeah. I waitress 6 days a week, so I wasn't sweating it. I was like, damn, I thought I took a vacation, y'all.
Happy birthday to my girl Linda. She up into soul food hinder. She getting down with the town.
Just yelling happy birthday at people's faces.
I'm gonna wish you a happy birthday right now.
So aggressive.
You are definitely very aggressive.
I tried.
Most of the people in the room are cringing super hard.
I'm straight out of Upland, dog.
Let's see what they have Boots and Something doing.
I'm thinking to myself, I cannot believe I have this job.
Oh, that's nasty. Oh,
Why would they make them do this? Gordon Ramsay would be so pissed right now.
It's like it's been left out for days and it's been attacked by cats.
Woo! Working side by side with Something is hell. I think she wasn't really taken seriously, but I'm thinking, good, because this bitch is about to not win this.
Let's go check on Delicious, who was just told she had to
take orders, serve the food, answer the phones. Oh my God, it was crazy.
So basically, this is just pure chaos. But the customers managed to stay entertained anyhow.
That's just way too much ass for one person. We all can use some of that ass at this table.
Meanwhile,
We have been here for 45 minutes. Okay, if you're gonna do something, do it.
I want 7 shrimp. And $2 a piece. I want 7 of them. Not 6, not 8. I want 7 shrimp.
He wants 7 forking shrimp.
How's those 14 fried shrimp, y'all?
Let's go see if something is doing anything at all.
What the hell did it say? Bake, octic, strong bane, lon.
Okay. Honestly, that was amazing, and I'm gonna quote that for the rest of my life.
Strong bane.
But then something gets fired because she was being too silly.
Dog got fired.
Phew, their shift is done. And Flav leaves the comfort of his limo to meet up with the ladies and let them know who won the challenge.
Yo, Buck Wild,
What's up, dog?
you are slamming. Delicious. Your ass is tremendous on camera. Something. You're fired.
I was playing a game, and I don't see why not have a little sense of humor while you're gutting something.
Wow, she really got cocky ever since she shit on the floor.
I don't care. Whatever. I don't care.
If I shit on the floor, I'd be keeping my mouth shut, right? Like, just be thankful that they even kept you around. I don't know.
Boots, you did everything that everybody else didn't do. You cut up the fish, you cut up the chickens. That's what put you in the winner's seat.
I'm glad that I won, and I think I deserve to win, and I deserve the one-on-one with Flav because me and him haven't had that much time together.
Boots and Flav are gonna fly away in their car like in the ending of Grease. Psych. But they are going to go to a lookout and have a nice little hang.
Not only do you got a good inside, but your outside just go a bomb.
When it comes down to Boots, your man Flavor Flav will knock him.
My one-on-one with Flav was so great. It was so romantic. I was glad that he was to see the person that I am.
They finish their date and head back to the house where Flav will kiss every single lady. He tells Delicious, hey, come hang out with me in a few minutes. But then 2 seconds later, Crazy also asks him to hang out, and Flav rejects her.
I'm tired too.
Okay, then we won't make plans.
No doubt. Then we won't make plans then. We'll just save it till tomorrow.
When he had told me he didn't want to spend time with me, it hurt me and it did hurt my feelings.
So of course it made Crazy upset, especially since they had a heart-to-heart just last night and Flav was like, I'll never break your heart, blah, blah, jerk.
I wasn't expecting it at all in the least. So me and Tiger had a little discussion.
I'm using my heart and they're using their mind. Well, that's why he likes me, because I'm using my heart and my soul.
But Tiger thinks this is all a little ridiculous.
Sure, you want it to be you, but like, is it really going to be the end of your life?
These girls are throwing themselves at him, and I'm the opposite of that.
Meanwhile, Boots is out here spying again.
You know, I don't have time to sit there and like try and fall for someone almost. I've got so much other going on in my mind. I'm like, whoa.
It really makes me mad that Tiger is around. I already peeped her game. She's fake all around. She's a thirsty bitch, and I'm done.
And then to top it off, something comes by and lets them know Delicious is in Flavor's room right now.
He's in the room with them?
Yeah. In his room.
In his room, yeah.
That bitch is kissing my man. And I was like, she's just playing a game. No, that hurt. I was upset that Delicious spent the night with Flav because I had approached him and he said he was tired.
And then to top it off, even again, additionally, Delicious and Crazy share a room, so we know that's gonna cause a little drama.
Not only am I the first woman to go into Flav's bedroom, but I'm gonna be the first woman to be backlashed and slandered. Crazy and I are roommates, and I don't think that we'll be close friends after this.
I think it's sort of understandable that he wants to get to know the other women, but it is shitty to treat the girls like this, so I don't know what to think. Towering Rick brings the ladies another flavorgram, which says the other 6 ladies are going on their challenge.
I got a homie who needs a hand, and you ladies are up to the task. The rest of you ladies, enjoy your day, because tonight, more of you are going to be saying goodbye to your man. Love, Flav. So far, these challenges have basically been to see who can cook/clean
for their man the best. People have mentioned that Flav slowly starts to let his true colors show this season. And I'll tell you what, I didn't see the misogyny coming. It's really unfortunate that his misogynistic comments and now misogyny-themed challenges were overlooked and sort of allowed at that time.
I want to know that a girl can keep my house clean.
This was prime time television. What a horrible message for your viewers, honestly. I just want to make it clear that this makes me feel icky. When you're supposed to be looking for a wife and the challenge is who's the best cook or cleaner, that makes it super gross. I actually hate this challenge. I've never felt this way toward a challenge or anything. I've never felt this weird and icky about a challenge on one of these shows. So I'm just gonna summarize this one for you. The ladies do their best to clean this atrocious mess.
How the hell we gonna clean this? Ain't no way we gonna clean it in an hour and a half. I walked in the door, I thought a bomb hit the house. It was like a tornado.
While Flav sits back and giggles. Then hip-hop legend Warren G shows up because it's his house, and he watches with Flav. They're finishing up when Flav and Warren G walk through the door.
Yo, yo!
Hey, boo!
I feel you, girl.
First of all, I just want to say, all y'all did a good job. Y'all holding it down. This girl right here, nipples. Don't mind me, I got stuck for a minute, you know, so I'm gonna get these names right.
Flav decides Nibbles wins because she cleaned poop. Speaking of poop, back at the house, Somethin is shocked that others are talking about her sharting herself.
So I come in the room, and as soon as I walk in, they're talking about the other day, and obviously I'm not there to defend myself. And I'm like, what the hell? It's 5 million things on earth to talk about. And I'm still being thought about?
That's all you talk about too, girl. Don't lie. You literally haven't stopped talking about it ever.
I'm happy I did it because I stand out now.
A lot of you have mentioned that later in an interview, something said that the producers wouldn't let her use the bathroom. She had no choice but to poop on herself. First of all, I'm sorry, but I would still just run to the bathroom then. It's not like they're guarding the door with guns, blocking her from the bathroom. And second of all, why is she so cocky and braggadocious about it?
The important people, the people that matter, don't look at it in a bad way. I don't care what you think.
She loves that she did that shit. Literally. But hey, at least we do get some drama out of it.
Boots likes to stir things up. I love to watch her ass yell at people. She be like, I will shake my ass when I want to shake my ass. That's Boots.
Boots just wants the pooper trooper to go home already.
I'm about to go take her, bitch.
Please send something home because she's just a mess. She does not deserve to be here either because she's not royal, so I'm just hoping my wish comes true tonight.
Now Flav and the ladies arrive back home, and it's time for Flav's special dinner with Nibbles.
Good evening. What's your name?
Gresham, sir.
Gresham?
Yes.
How you doing, Gresham?
I'm doing just fine, sir. Thank you very much.
Nice to meet you, sir. You gotta have a butler.
Filet mignon bruschetta, sir.
Excuse me, Gresham? That's not filet mignon bruschetta. It's some unevenly cut medium rare steak on skewers on a plate with some grapes. Was this episode made to anger me?
It looks like a dehydrated turd.
Am I being punked?
It's not well done.
I can ask Chef to do a little more. I don't know.
Yes, I thank you, Gresham. I appreciate that.
Gunter brings out some very CGI steamy. Why did they do that? Why'd they add steam? It's like burnt steak pieces and Flav is finally happy. What the hell?
You're so far away, Flav. You're so far away. I feel like a queen.
Huh?
I said, yeah, that's me. I said, yeah.
Huh?
Okay, this is kind of amazing.
Never had a meal like this.
Huh?
Don't blame me if I get the fork wrong.
I'm too far from you, so I gotta bring you flavor.
Bring it.
Now Gerbils brings out the biggest lobster I've ever seen.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah. I didn't know they got that big.
Lil Flav uses big hammer, does big smash.
Ooh, flavor, Flav!
Flav, I think the date went really well. I got to be sexy for him and not just look sexy.
Flav and Nibbles finish their date. Meanwhile, the ladies are fighting again because Patience jokingly made fun of Boots, and Boots gets mad and takes it in a whole nother direction.
She keeps making some comment about her going home, and I said, why? So you could go home and have an Asian guy with a little
I don't give you are mixed. If you're talking about black people and then when somebody talks about an Asian, you get offended. I feel like that is being hypocritical.
I feel like this is uncalled for. From what I see and know, Patience is half Chinese, half black, and she only got offended about Chinese people because Boots said something offensive about Chinese people.
Who is someone to judge me who I should pick if I'm black or Chinese? You know, I'm mixed and that's how it stands.
Don't we be playing with each other all the time? So I don't get what's wrong with you, but I'm cool on your ass, and that's what you can know.
I don't really like either of them, so I'm not like sticking up for either of them, but I felt a need to mention that. Patience says she's gonna go home even if Flav gives her a clock, so we shall see.
I'm through. Seriously, I will take my ass home. I will walk out. He gives me a clock. I'm gonna say, you know what? I'm through.
You don't need to be here. If you want to go home, take your ass back to Hong Kong.
Patience is going home tonight.
In preparation for eliminations, Flav wants to have some more one-on-one time with some of the ladies, starting off with Crazy.
The other night, you know, like I thought we really had a connection, and then when that happened, like I said, actions speak louder than words. And your actions last night spoke something else.
My girl Crazy came and attacked her man Flav.
Excuse me? She attacked you? Dude, what? She's literally so calm.
She was displeased about Delicious spending the night with me. And that showed me that she could be the jealous type. I'm scared of them.
I can't with this man right now. So here's a little Patience and Nibbles palate cleanser.
Teach me how to say, can I taste your egg roll?
我可以吃你的卷卷啊，因为我不要跟他们一起，因为他们真的很夸张。
卷卷，
我要在
卷卷。
All right, Boots is gonna give us all the dirt on everyone ever.
She was just letting me know, yo, look, Patience ain't here for you. She's trying to live in China. Tiger wasn't really here for the competition. Patience gotta go, and Tiger's gotta go, because they're not really feeling you, Flav.
We'll find out very soon if Flav will actually listen to Boots or not. But he's gotta chat with Patience first.
There are some people around me for the wrong reasons.
True.
Who are they? What should I do?
All I can tell you is follow your heart.
I was just asking you that too because, you know, you're around people more than me.
I am, and it's driving me nuts. If he doesn't send Boots home, I will go home.
Now she's saying she's ready to walk out if Boots doesn't get eliminated. But what if he eliminates Patience instead? Let's find out right now because it's elimination time.
I don't like drama. Drama is not good for Patience.
I think something's going home because she got fired and she pooed on my man's floor.
Flav looking the same as usual.
I'm gonna give away my first clock. I'm gonna go to the second line of my crew. Crazy, I'm talking about you.
I love you, baby.
You know what time it is.
Yes, I do, honey.
Let's see who else gets their clocks.
I ain't really get to kick it with you, but I got to do this, beautiful. Come on, get this. Well, you know it's like that. You know it's like that.
That's the way it is.
Huh. Come on, Toasty. Come on, Delicious, get this.
I don't know how or why, but Buck Wild gets to stay.
You know what time it is.
Time to get buck wild, baby.
She was actually trying to make a brand out of herself, wasn't she?
I got to get what I want.
Flav chooses a couple more ladies to stay.
Yo, Nibbles! I may as well tell Bucky to come get her clock. You know what time it is, Bucky.
Thank you, baby.
Now it's down to the final 2 clocks and 4 ladies left. So if my math adds up, 2 ladies are going home.
And I tell you, keep smiling, Boots. Come get your clock then.
Boots gets to stay, so Patience is becoming impatience, if you know what I mean.
I'm not a person that's gonna fight or argue. You know what? That's it. You're set in your ways, then, you know, that's fine. And I'm just gonna go my way.
You know what time it is.
Down to the last clock.
One thing I could say something, I'm glad that I had you stick around, G.
But to tell y'all the truth, I never got past that.
but your time is up.
Flav finally sends something home.
That's how you feel. Now you realize you can't get over it. Fine!
Yes, the poop thing got really old after constantly mentioning it for 3 episodes, so it feels like about time she goes. That's like all she was riding on was her poop story. We know nothing else about her.
I know I'm too real for flavor, and that's sad. Ain't that about a bitch?
Tiger is also eliminated because Flav thinks she had ulterior motives.
She was here for the wrong reason.
I really, really, really love his company. Like, he's exceeded my expectations tenfold. And he is such an amazing man. I really don't want to leave him, but I just am not right for this.
So that means the final clock is for Patience. So she's supposed to go home, right? She's just gonna walk out, right? Right?
Hey, baby girl. Patience, come on and get your clock. Don't look down. Patience, would you accept this clock from me?
I can't.
She's going to eliminate herself and go home. She actually stuck to her word.
Patience, your time is up. You have to go.
啊，他真的很夸张啊！我觉得我的时间快到了，我想回家。
Well, I gotta pour some out for Tiger, man.
Flav pours some champagne out for the 3 ladies that left this evening.
I think that because Patient left on my behalf, everybody in the house should be aware because of the fact that I don't play. I'm gonna keep it moving to the next person until I get picked.
They do their cheers and go night-night.
Flav.
Ooh la la, Nibbles and Toasty are cuddling with Flav and apparently stayed the night. Ruh-roh.
Me and my homegirl Toasty woke up next to Flav. It was a wonderful feeling.
I'm feeling like today's gonna be an interesting day.
I want to be with Flav, but I don't want to share him.
Here comes Tyrannosaurus Rick to bring the ladies a Flavorgram.
Flav needs a woman who can feel the beat. Go get your dancing shoes on. Because the 3 best B-girls will each get a private solo-type date with Flav.
It's time for a dance competition.
I need a girl who knows how to embrace my hip-hop music. And the reason why is because I want to make sure that this never happens again.
What a burn on Bridget. Damn.
Come on, everybody. Every king loves to see his queen move. I want a girl too that can dance. I brought some friends along, give y'all some lessons, all right?
The ladies will even get lessons from actually professional dance people. So this sounds like fun.
It's my man Tommy the Clown, the king of crump dancing.
Wow.
#1 B-boy artist in the world, Asia 1.
Whoa.
I got my girl here, Trisha Miranda. She's traveled with Beyonce.
Yeah, girl.
Whoa. Flav splits the ladies up into 3 teams that each get a professional to help them.
Bucky, Beautiful, and Toasty, they ended up with Tommy. Trisha's group had Crazy, Delicious, and Nibbles. Asia 1, you got Like That, you got Buck Wild, then you got Boots.
Crazy and Delicious seem to still have a little bit of drama between them, but it's been on the down low. Since Crazy got super upset when Delicious went to Flav's bedroom with him right after Flav told Crazy he was sleepy. Plus they're roommates, so we'll see what happens with that situation.
I found out that I'm supposed to work with Delicious. I would rather not be around that woman. But I need to win this date. I want to spend time with this man, and I haven't got to spend the time that I want to.
Let the dance competition begin.
I want you guys first to get a basic strut.
Buck Wild is acting like she's got him. So I said, our big sister got to get it done.
Holla, get it on, big girl. Go, go. Break it to the flow. Holla some more and get down to the flow.
Okay.
Meanwhile, Bucky is holding it down for her entire team.
Without me, it would be nothing. Toasty can't dance, and we're supposed to be learning how to crump, and she's kind of more stripping, like she want to get on the pole.
Big rig! Here's the third team, where Nibbles doesn't seem to love to dance.
What are you doing?
I'm walking that way.
Nibbles is the only black girl in the house that can't shake her tail feather. How do we get stuck with the only black girl in the house who can't dance? Damn.
That's how I'd be, so I get it. Like, you just saw me running man-ing. I'm awkward as shit.
They're giving orders, but I just can't follow them very well. I am freaking out. I just fought off a panic attack just to get through rehearsal, so yeah.
Time for the ladies to perform.
Yo, ladies, come on down, right about now. And y'all know who the judge is. I'm the judge. Wow.
Starting with Tommy the Clown's Crump Team.
Oh, snap. Toasty.
Oh, get crunk with it. Yeah, come on, get crunk. Oh, my God, yeah.
Toasty in the back just holding the split.
Yeah, and 5, 6, tear it up one time, yeah. Woo.
Damn, Bucky, you go, girl.
I'm thinking to myself, we lost it. Bucky had tore that house down.
Tommy's group was doing some moves. I was like, yo, Tommy, you's a good teacher, bruh, for real.
Oh no, I just want to itch my face. I'm making the sparkles come off. Now it's time for Trisha's team. They made sure to jiggle their butts a whole bunch, so of course Flav loved it.
Just bend it over so they show their in their ass in front of people. Oh, hell no. It ain't going down like that. Oh, hell no.
Now it's time for Asia 1's team.
I know we gonna win this. We so fly, man. If we don't win, we gonna make a video anyways, cause we hot.
I can't wait.
Spank it, spank it. She looks stupid. Spank it.
I loved it.
Our ass lost for show.
The first two groups blew Flav away, so they're gonna have 1v1 dance off.
Let the competitions begin. Yeah, like that. Oh, snap.
Excuse me? What?
I'm thinking to myself, Delicia's gonna tear her ass. But she was hopping around trying to hold her own against Delicious, and she just bust the split. And I'm thinking, she does that a little too good.
You can twerk it. Wow, Ray.
This isn't a pretzel competition. Next.
I don't know what the hell that damn crazy was. She was looking like a damn crazy ass doing that damn.
One more time. You get buck with it, get buck with it. Come on, come on.
Next.
Bucky done went buck wild and busted it out. She broke Nibbles off, jacked her hat, and that was tight.
Nibbles is clearly losing to Bucky, so she decided to pull out her special skills.
A very particular set of skills.
He like, whoa, no.
1 clap, 2 clap, 3 clap, 4. I'm gonna put my in Flav's face some more.
Now it's time for Flav to decide a winner of the dance-ing. Nibbles, Delicious, and Crazy won the challenge, so they all win dates with Flav.
Nibbles, I'll see you tomorrow morning. Delicious, I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Hey, yo, Crazy.
What's up, baby?
I'm gonna take you to one of the hottest spots in the business, baby.
Crazy's going on the first date, and she is looking mighty elegant this evening. Those long velvet gloves, I need a pair of those. Flav is dressed up too, and he's like, we're gonna go to one of my favorite spots. So of course, Crazy is feeling excited to go out with Flav on the town.
This is a beautiful day for me. I get to dance and then I get to go out to dinner.
see, I'm
this is
spots.
We pull up in the KFC parking lot, and I just get this smile on my face, like, get out of here, are you serious?
They pull up at a KFC. How amazing is that?
I had them shut that off for just me and my date.
This is so cute.
I want some macaroni and cheese. I want coleslaw.
That kind of stuff gets my heart. That's a once-in-a-lifetime thing.
Okay, this is actually adorable. And they seem to have a fun little time.
Are you physically attracted to me?
I am very attracted to you.
You can see yourself with me, for real?
I could see myself with you.
I really, really felt that me and Crazy was making a real-life connection.
Holy crap, are those literal buckets of pop? I thought I was seeing things when I saw a giant drink there. Oh my gosh. It literally has a handle. What is that cup? America is incredible.
It was just me and my date up in Kentucky Fried. It was beautiful.
What a lovely evening for Flav and Crazy. They go back to the house where they get in a giant bubble bath. Flav loves him some bubble baths, man. Meanwhile, the ladies are out in the hot tub and Toasty has something to say about Nibbles.
I think she gave him Am I supposed to be shocked by what you're saying to me and your ass is drunk?
Toasty says, I have a little secret to tell you guys. I think that Nibbles Flav off.
Did you know she was or she wasn't?
She did, you know she did.
Luckily, we have a self-designated spy, Boots, who will keep an eye on the situation for us.
What did you hear? Tell me.
It's kind of like you can...
And that's when I was thinking she was lying, but then I wasn't sure.
Time for Nibbles to have her morning date with Flav.
When Nibbles got here to my room, she had on this outfit. And I ain't gonna lie, but her nipples was really piercing through her clothes. I was like, wow.
It's actually funny that he didn't name her Nibbles because it sounded like nipples. He named her Nibbles because he thought that she sounded like Mike Tyson.
Yesterday, your ass was rocking, girl. I was like, damn, you're good.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
You're good. I'm sitting up here on my bed, chilling, talking to Nibbles. Next thing you know, knock, knock, knock. My boy Big Rick comes up.
Breakfast is ready.
Tiny Rick brings Flav and Nibbles some breakfast to enjoy on the balcony. And they talk about the important things.
Who in the world taught you how to shake your ass like that?
They have like the shortest date ever, but it seemed fun and chill nonetheless.
No doubt. No doubt.
My breakfast was so charming. I do think that I made an impression with my openness and realness, and for my stripper skills.
Jen the Giraffe! I was like, I'm gonna point out all the statues all the time, and then they barely show them. They tricked me. Now it's time for Flav and Delicious to go on a date.
Wow.
Wow, you must have been in my closet.
And they just so happen to match exactly perfectly.
So what are we doing today?
It's a surprise.
Jerry!
What happened with Flav last night?
Huh?
He didn't want to have sex with you?
I told him, I'm not in the mood to, be all wild.
Boots asks Nibbles if she really did naughty things to Flav while in bed with him and Toasty.
I just asked her, I said, Nibbles, did you off Flav? And she's like, what? No, I did not. And I don't know why she's telling people lies.
No, we were laying right next to each other. Toasty over here and me over here, Flav in the middle. And nothing happened.
I kind of have a feeling Toasty is lying. Right?
She says she heard them sounds.
What sound did the make?
I don't know.
We just slept there.
She says she heard it. I just let it go because I'm thinking something's gonna come to the light and show who's lying and who's not.
She yanked the sharpest tool in the shed. On the way to the date, Delicious and Flav are having an intimate moment discussing her scars.
I had a really bad car accident, and that's how it left those scars. I touched my shoulder. You feel that?
Mm-hmm.
Don't be afraid of that. Those are like symbols that I was supposed to survive.
What a sweet moment. So they pull up to Harry's Berries.
Welcome to Harry's Berries.
No way. So they pull up to Harry's Berries where they're gonna pick some strawberries.
Yeah.
Flav picks up a strawberry that looks like this huge heart, and I think he stole mine in the same moment.
Wow. This just continues to get cuter and cuter. They literally frolic through a field of strawberries and eat them and make out. Like, who wouldn't want to do that?
I could not keep my hands off of that ass.
And then they walk over to a spaghetti and meatball dinner.
He has a haystack set up with spaghetti and meatballs. There is fruit, salad, and champagne. You can't compare that to KFC.
Oh, delicious with the burn towards crazy. Ooh.
I hope that whatever we say you will keep with us.
Yes, of course.
Because I just want to say though, I made a little connection with Crazy.
Whoa, spaghetti toes.
The next thing you know, I connected with you. And I compared y'all the connections. And I'm feeling both of y'all like hell, man.
I knew right then that she was gonna be someone who I couldn't trust in the future.
Delicious doesn't seem phased at all. Like, she is confident in their connection.
You can't compare that to KFC.
Crazy might not feel so strong about it, so we'll see. Back at the house, Nibbles calls out Toasty for her HJ accusations. How else can I say that? Toasty accused her of giving Flav a Yankee Doodle handy.
Boot says that you tell her you heard stuff. I'm like, what does that sound like? Seriously. Me having my ass out wasn't enough. Yeah, now I'm the girl that Flav off too.
I definitely think Nibbles was justified in her reaction.
This may be the first time and probably the last time I'll ever say this, but Buck Wild has a point.
She didn't even go and ask Nibbles about what went down. She just went around and said, I assume that she did this, you know? That's not right. You can't go around telling people, especially these girls up in here, come on, they gonna take that and run with it.
I don't know what to believe.
Toasty told me all of her secrets. I was just flabbergasted that someone with so much at stake would want to make an enemy of me. That was just stupid.
Flav and Delicious get back from their date and Flav is jamming out on the piano when Nibbles stops by.
I thought you should know that Toasty does porn.
She said there's something about Toasty that I think you should know. That she does porn.
Okay, alright, but now I'm wondering which one of them is telling the truth. Are they both? Is no one?
I'm not sure that is something that you would appreciate.
Are you the only one she told that to?
Everyone else, she said, I'm a model, but she's an adult model and a porn star.
Operation Say No More's in process. Please stand up and give your man a hug.
Flav's gonna go right to Toasty and figure this out.
Hey!
What's up, babe?
Nothing. Why you sneak attack on me?
Hey, listen.
What?
Let me ask you a question.
Sure.
Are you a porn star? You do boy and girl porn?
No, I do not.
And she completely denies it.
I do not. I model.
You model?
Mm-hmm. And I've done nude modeling.
You've done nude modeling?
Mm-hmm.
Who you done nude modeling with?
For photographers, their
Come on now.
their own personal collection.
Now Flav goes back to talk to Nibbles, who has some additional info.
And she told me that her porn name is Natalia and that you can find her in Barely Legal and on VHS and on the internet.
What's really poppin', Toasty? You ain't got nothing out on VHS or nothing?
No Barely Legal, nothing.
Flav decides he's just gonna go look her up online and get to the bottom of the lies.
Whoever's wrong is gonna end up leaving tonight.
But before he can do that, Toasty comes back to be mad.
I quit.
Toast,
You came down here to see me. Why are you focusing so much on them to where it's now taking you away from me?
It's not even...
you're gonna have some problems with some girls here, so you're gonna...
Flav's like, oh shit, I actually made her cry.
I mean, if you quit, somewhere along the line, she must have been right there.
No,
Quit.
Why would you say that?
If she's not a porn star, then she needs to stand up for herself.
I said if you quit, then that means you were lying in the first place.
Toasty's like, never mind, I'm staying now.
I'm sticking around then, Flav. You've convinced me because I'm not a quitter. I don't do porn. They can go ahead and gossip whatever they want, but I know the truth.
But Flav is still gonna go look her up, just in case. Time for eliminations.
There's this controversy between Nibbles and Toasty all of a sudden.
I think that I might be going home tonight, that since some other drama is going on in the house tonight, that I might get a chance to stay a little bit longer, and I'm damn happy to.
Is it just me, or has Buck Wild's voice been changing throughout this episode?
I know we gonna win this. We so fly, man. If we don't win, we gonna make a video anyways, cause we ass lost for sure. I might be going home tonight, that since some other drama is going on in the house tonight, that I might get a chance to stay a little bit longer, and I'm damn happy to.
Ready to give clock number 1 away.
Flav quickly starts off by giving Crazy the first clock.
I got chosen first. I was so excited. That means that I am making a connection with him.
I'm gonna give away clock number 2. Come on, Delicious.
So far, so good, I think.
I was excited to receive a clock, but my only desire right now is to win the competition.
I really think Delicious is my biggest competition at this point. I can't trust her.
Let's see who else gets to stay.
I still didn't get to connect with you yet, Bucky. Well, beautiful. Come get your clock. Come get your clock, fools. Buck, what? Ha, 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 ha! You know what time it is.
It's time to get Buck Wild, dog.
This is killing like that.
Boo, you need to hurry up. Tell her sister whether she's staying or going. Cause I can't take it no more.
Or like that. Come here like that.
I'm coming, baby, I'm coming.
Yay, girl.
Like that. You know what time it is.
Yeah, cause you done made his sister feel real good again. Let me go get him.
Flav's down to the last 2 ladies, Nibbles and Toasty, and only 1 more clock to hand out.
Nibbles came to let me know that Toasty does porn. Nibbles, are you being real truthful with your man, Flav?
I wouldn't be anything but.
Toasty, are you lying to me?
No.
Do you do porn?
I do not.
Is that a promise?
That's a promise.
Why? Why did she just smile like the Grinch?
Toasty, if you ask me, this looks like porn, baby girl. Hit look, it's right here.
I could not believe it. I saw Toasty's naked little vagina.
Oh, whoa. Oh my God.
Don't want to be with a porno star. I'm sorry, your time is up. You gotta go.
Savage. Damn, Flav just showed her nudes to the whole town.
And I like you a lot, man, and I was trusting you, but you lied to me. Your time is up.
Flav in the beginning saw the truth and then found something in my past that I'm ashamed of, and it didn't even cross my mind to tell him, you know.
So that means Nibbles gets to stay.
I am thrilled that Flav was able to find the proof that he needed. I am thrilled that Flav knows that I am still the real girl that he has believed me to be thus far. And I'm thrilled that I'm still here.
And Bucky knew something was up.
I was up on Toasty from the beginning. I told you that she was a stripper or a whore. Now, I just want kudos for me.
This is Toasty, because she's not here anymore, man. Let's say Flavor Flav.
Flavor Flav. Wait, we never even learned what Shake That Pudding was.
This morning, everybody's kind of low-key because we've been here for a week and a half, and we're all just sick and tired with each other.
We start off hot with Like That questioning Buck Wild about her voice and why she acts the way she does.
For real though, yo, I gotta ask you a mad question. Something been stressing my head for a hot minute, man.
What's up, yo?
Your is just like this here. It's
What?
just like Buck Wild. That's you for real.
That's me all day.
No disrespect.
No,
I got a question.
I
don't
feel
come
you.
from where white girls be all stone cold black.
I absolutely feel you.
So far throughout the show, she has put on like a black scent, if you will. Black scent is the imitation of black English by non-black people.
I want to thank you for letting me come up in your crib. That's real tight, dog. I was raised by television. My mom and dad is probably like Oprah and Jerry Springer. That's why I'm like crazy and black.
So far throughout the show, she has been changing her voice occasionally, so we don't really know what her real voice is. So I completely understand Like That being offended by it, especially when we were beginning to hear Buck Wild's voice changing in the last episode. Even right here when she talked, it didn't sound as exaggerated as she was in the first couple episodes.
A lot of people, when they first start talking, they don't believe I'm real. I mean, I'm just being me. I'm so glad that you asked me straight out.
I mean, you know, Buck Wild, man. You trying to put on an act that's Miss Whitey Blackie, and I'm having trouble believing that.
Like that doesn't know if she's like doing a fake voice or what, so it's understandable for her to be offended. For now, it's breakfast time, and Like That is eating like I do when I'm drunk at 2 in the morning.
Like That is a different type of woman. Like That is from New York, and a lot of women I've met from New York are very, very nasty.
Stupendous Rick brings the ladies their flavorgram.
Ladies, today I have invited some of my oldest, realest, and dopest friends over to hang out and meet y'all. So we're having a party, bitches! It's a celebration!
Buck Wild and Like That high-fived during this, so Like That must not dislike her. I think she's just confused by her, which is completely understandable.
So y'all are gonna have to pitch in. Keep your peepers open for a truck with all of the party supplies you'll need to hook it up.
The ladies get to set up a pool party.
I'm so excited that we having a pool party and people is coming over because, you know, when I'm back home, that's what we do in the summertime. I mean, we don't hardly have no pool, but a barbecue is a barbecue.
While Delicious just lollygags, and it makes them mad.
Where everybody else at?
Who knows? There's a lot of people missing though.
Some of the other girls had some stuff to say because we weren't outside helping. These girls are so spoiled and bitchy, it's getting on my nerves.
Ain't even that damn serious.
It is to me.
Flav is here now, and he got an outfit made of money. I love it.
Please treat my friends right, be good hosts, show them a good time, all right? I ain't gonna lie, but y'all gonna love my friends when they come through the door, I promise.
And he's clearly excited about today.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna see y'all in a minute, all right?
I thought Snoop Dogg was gonna walk in the door. I think Snoop Dogg's gonna walk in my door every day though, really. So I'm always wrong.
Who the heck is coming over? I gotta know.
I put together a real surprise shindig. You know what I'm saying? That's called a party, you know what I'm saying? And I invited some of my celeb friends down. Yo! Yeah. You know, I got my boys G-Unit. Hey, Lori Banks, Young Buck. Got the Yang Yang twins come through.
The freaking Yang Yang twins? Man, that takes me back.
Have my boy DJ Quick, you know, 3-6 Mouth, and Bishop Don Juan come through.
Holy shit, he actually got a whole bunch of legends to show up. How cool.
I got these chicks up out here, right? I want y'all to go out here, mix with the chicks and all that. I'm gonna go upstairs and get dressed, and the main thing is, I'm trying to find out who's really here, you know, for Flav. And then at the end of the day, I want y'all to tell me what you think. Sick 'em. Get 'em, boys.
This is so cool. The ladies are gonna flip out. Like, I'm excited. This is awesome.
Hey, girls.
Yeah!
Guess who we got in the house? G-Unit! Thank you, fellas. The DJ Quick!
Oh, this is actually extremely cool.
I need y'all to pull out your salt shakers for the Yin Yang Twins! Booty, 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 rockin' everywhere. Booty, 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 rockin' everywhere.
Hey. Y'all are some fine-ass twins. Welcome to the crib.
Why do I have chills? I'm like so happy for them.
Bishop Don Magic Warren in the house, Mr. Warren G. Ladies, 3-6 Mafia.
They're literally having a blast, and it turns into a dance party real quick.
It's gonna be a good-ass party, that's for sure.
I'm also so happy they paid to use Miss New Booty in this episode. Such a classic.
Flav says to entertain his friends, and nothing is more entertaining than my booty dance.
I see Boots over there by the pool, doing a little rump shaker.
Flav with the fucking telescope. Boots is shaking her everything for the guests, and of course, they're very appreciative. But Crazy thinks it's nasty.
Boots is bent over backwards so you can see your and your ass. I think that every time you meet a man, you don't have to bend over.
And it's probably not a great look. You're there for Flav. Meanwhile, Kane from Yang Yang Twins asks her to be in one of their videos.
Ooh, Shawty, you got some move, baby.
Thank you.
For real. Hey, look, we was finna do this Wiggin' and Move video for this next Yang Yang album we finna drop. Would you want to get in?
Boots actually says no thanks because she doesn't want to mess up her chances with Flav.
But see, you got moves for the type of music we make. You know what I'm talking about? But you was driving that thing like, you know what I'm talking about? Right on the sit up.
I love the Flavlations so much. It's so freaking funny.
Oh, for real. Look, that's it. That's all I'm asking for.
I don't want him to think that I'm here for, like, you know, dancing or whatever.
So, like that takes over for Boots in the entertainment department.
I'm having like such the best time.
Kelly ball out, clothes on and everything. Oh!
She really jumped in the pool with her clothes on.
When people say jump, I say how high, let's go, let's get it together and have some fun.
I'm representing Jersey City and the big girls of America. I'ma do my
Now do it front summit.
She is wild. Now Nibbles is trying a little too hard.
The celebrities at the party are getting lots of love and attention from the other girls, and so I take it upon myself to make sure that their entourage feel just as welcome.
But she also possibly had too much to drink at this point. Flav has her on his radar.
Nibbles, she's willing to have sex with anybody.
Girl, put that ass away.
Nipples.
Who got nipples? Go there, let me see one. Nipples? Well, let me see one.
No, Nibbles, it's a trap.
You can't have a name like that and don't show it
No.
Nibbles! I told her be friendly, but not that friendly, Nibbles.
Karma bitch slaps Nibbles in the face, and now she's puking and going to bed. Way to be.
May I have everybody's attention, please?
Rotund Rick comes to introduce Flav to the party. About time.
The man of the mansion, Mr. Flavor Flav! Sir.
Hi, baby.
I did love that he was just sitting on the balcony, though. Like, watching them with that little pirate scope. Like, what is it called? Not a monocle, not a telescope. Periscope? If anyone out there is a pirate, let me know in the comments. What is the little thing that Flav was looking out of?
The party was going kind of good and everything. You know, I went out there and I got my little mix on. You know what I'm saying? And I watched the girls in the back with my boys.
And now Flav's gonna see what his friends think about the ladies, starting with Crazy.
Okay, you talking about baby girl? I don't know. Over there talking to Lloyd? That's crazy.
She's ready though, Ava, and she's willing.
3-6 Mafia was having a conversation with Crazy, and they were basically asking her, you know, like, why are you here?
The guys are putting her on the spot because they think she's a phony.
He's saying he's a good person. Like, he's a down-to-earth, cool-ass person.
Yeah, he's a party animal
chilling.
like me.
Hell yeah.
Party animal. There's a bunch of down-to-earth cool people though, but you don't know nothing about Flav.
I've heard his music.
Sing one song. Sing one.
Hey, help me out, Delicious.
Crazy asks Delicious for help, but Delicious ain't gonna help her anymore. Remember last episode? Flav told Delicious he has feelings for her and Crazy. So no way in hell is Delicious going to be helping Crazy.
She's acting like a phony. You don't know none of his songs?
No. Yeah, I kind of lied about knowing his music. But when it came down to it, I thought somebody that I was close to in the house would have came and backed me, you know, and been there for me like I would have done for her. But I guess that's just Delicious.
So Crazy calls her out, but it goes nowhere.
You playing the game, huh?
The game?
Hey, I'm dancing on y'all, man. Y'all supposed to dance with me. Come on.
What game?
Hey, I like her. Hey, baby, look.
Conversation.
I like
Please don't even go there. No. Are you serious? This is a competition.
They're all hating on Crazy now.
She got mad at me because she didn't know your music and I did.
Google it, man. Google.
It's not the problem that she don't know my music. The problem is she pretends to know my music, but don't really know it.
Yeah, she literally could have just told you the truth instead of trying to look cool, but actually looking like a fool. Burn.
I ain't gonna lie, but 3-6 Mafia called her out on it. That got up under her skin.
I was very embarrassed to be in the situation right in front of Flav because, I mean, I wasn't on top of my game. I wasn't on the normal level that I am, so I felt bad. I did. I felt really bad.
Flav takes all the guys inside to discuss the ladies in depth to get a better idea of how they acted in front of the guys without Flav being, like, right there.
Crazy.
She ain't like your music, man.
Okay, what about beautiful?
She got a great future behind her.
Nibbles.
She drank a little bit too much.
That right?
She made my, made my blood rise up.
The guys had a lot of useful information for Flav.
What about Delicious?
Booty, 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 right everywhere.
Who's?
Booty, 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 right everywhere.
Seems like they all think Crazy and Buck Wild are fake. Probably very accurate.
Buck Wild.
Everything's rehearsed.
Okay.
Everything raps with everything.
Yeah.
But she's not a rapper.
Bucky.
Work with her, church.
Like that.
Oh, she's gangster. Love her. As a homie.
There you go.
Just
She's
like
more
a friend.
I would totally hang out with like that too. They don't really have anything bad to say about the ladies, but they don't really have anything spectacular to say about the ladies either. Looking at this board with the 8 ladies makes me realize I think I only like that and Bucky. I want to know, who's your favorites? Let me know in the comments below. The party's over and Like That wants to have a chat with Buck Wild.
Just so you know, I have mad respect for you and I say mad nice things about you.
But what's up with you though, man? It's like
I'm
straight.
just this is just me. When I talk to people, my voice changes.
Buck Wild is basically explaining that she's fake.
But I talk like this all the time. If there's somebody who speaks Spanish, I'll definitely talk a little more Spanish. When I get around English people, I start to talk English like,
When I'm around any of my friends, this is me. My voice don't change, my demeanor don't change, my tone don't change. I really do believe that she is trying to imitate black people, and that is not like funny to me.
It actually upset Buck Wild so much that she's packing her bag.
I can tell some of the girls really don't understand how I really act like this.
You gonna pack up your and leave for some that I said?
I don't think of myself as a color. I mean, I'm here to date Flavor Flav, for God's sakes. He's pretty much the blackest man in the universe.
This is the first time we're seeing Buck Wild cry, and Like That thinks she's only crying and threatening to leave because she can be exposed as a fake.
I still got issue with her because I don't really believe that her story is like the real story.
I don't want people to think the wrong thing about me. That is so important to me. I'm scared. I'm gonna tell you the damn truth. I don't want nobody to hurt me. I don't want nobody to think I'm a racist.
It seems like she actually doesn't want to hurt anyone's feelings. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too much into it.
I know exactly what you're talking about. If you don't want people to freaking think the wrong thing about you, don't pack up your you stay and you stay strong.
The reason I stayed in the house is because I want Flav to know me, and I'm definitely worried about the world getting a wrong impression of me.
So Buck Wild's going to stay, and Like That actually cuddles her because part of her feels bad, I guess. I don't know. This is weird. I think Like That is trying to show Buck Wild that people like her for her, and she doesn't need to do fake voices or anything like that because she's cool the way she is. Like That is so damn cool for this. Now it's the next day and Flav wants to hang out with the ladies he hasn't gotten to see as much, starting with Bucky.
Can I see you?
Yeah.
Go. That's what I'm talking about. Wow.
Yeah.
You look good in the morning.
I thought I looked good every day.
They have a cuddle sesh, and it seems sweet.
We were cuddling and kissing.
Yo, Bucky's Bucky. Boy, was she bucking, and she was trucking. Why am I so lucky? Woo, God, thank you.
They have a good connection, but we haven't seen them talk about anything real yet. So maybe they'll do that next time they hang out.
These girls got some competition in here. They better watch out.
We made that connection that I finally wanted to make. Yes, it's here, it's on, it's there, we're there. I'm happy.
We all know Boots can't go 1 hour without starting some drama, so here she goes again.
What you did outside was kind of fake.
I guess it's the only thing she had against me was the fact that I didn't know the music, so she was just gonna use it to her advantage.
Flav ain't your business.
Oh, Flav is my business.
No, he's not.
Girl,
yes,
you
you
haven't
was.
even spent no time.
Yes,
you ain't doing nothing.
Crazy has a good point, though. Boots hasn't even had one-on-one time with Flav like Crazy has.
You would stand up there trying to front in front of his friends and got called out.
You should have been called out for acting like a
I
little
don't need to be called out. I ain't no slut. I'm me, baby.
Flav hears the commotion and comes to see what the heck is going on.
Whoa, Nelly. Yo. Check 1, 2. What's going on, Boots?
She mad because I called her out. Because you sitting up there ain't acting real outside with his homeboy.
Yes, I was.
No, you was not. What you know about Flav? What does Flav's mom call him? What does Flav's mom call him? Rico.
Boots is just nitpicking at this point. Like, you don't even know what is his favorite color. Like, bitch, shut up.
Call him Rico. Did you know that, bitch?
No, but I know.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
It doesn't matter.
No, you didn't, because you don't know about him. And I ain't gonna shut and I wish you would make me.
Why don't you explain to him why you bent over for Gina last night and
I was shaking my ass like I shake my ass in the house.
You all have known him for like 8 days. I'm amazed Crazy even knows his name is William. I had to look it up. Why do you think I made that poll a while back? Also, isn't it weirder to be a super fan coming on to date Flav? Because that's the argument Boots is basically trying to make. Like, why does she need to know his life story to date him? I don't get it, Boots.
There's Boots, there's Crazy, and there's Boots.
Oh my God, no, they wasn't. You wish they was.
Yes, they did.
You wish they wasn't your fake ass.
Don't talk about people you don't know. And you don't know about me. Talk first you saw my underwear, then you saw my bitch get it straight. No, I saw you through your underwear.
Flav saw Boots' little fit as passion, so now he chose her to go talk.
Whatever you two say to each other, that still ain't gonna change the way I feel for both of y'all. From the top of the tree to the roots. I'm gonna see y'all in a minute, and I'm gonna go snatch up Boots.
Crazy gets a book from Nibbles to just move on from the argument and get her zen on.
That would be off the hook. I would love to sit down and read a book.
Meanwhile, Flav and Boots are gonna go swimming.
Boy, do I like Boots' boots. I like a 99D knockers. 1, 2, 3.
What am I doing? I'm gonna bust my weave.
Now Like That has a surprise for Flav.
Look at, I got a little song for your wild side.
Big girl lingerie.
Song for your blue side.
This other big girl lingerie. So it was all big girl lingerie.
Like, duh. She is a big girl, so alas, her lingerie is big girl lingerie. Like That isn't Flav's usual type, but it seems like he is trying really hard to be respectful and nice. He, like, even kind of tells himself, like, be nice, Flav.
I really like that, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know if I was feeling like that. She's a big one. A mighty big one. She's a big one.
I spoke too soon. Fuck. Well, ladles and gentle hams, it's time for elimination. Sometimes it's obvious who will be going home, but this time it could really be anyone.
Good evening, ladies.
Good evening, Flav.
One thing about me, I love passion. I like the way you sounded today when you was talking to Crazy. And then I like a strong woman. Know what I'm saying, Boots? Come get your clock, Boots.
Well, he gives Boots the first clock.
Boots gets her clock first and says that he respects the fact that she's being a complete bitch.
But in your face, Crazy gets the second clock.
Crazy is such a fake ass, lying ass, dumb ass bitch.
Crazy, you know what time it is. Everything is gonna be A-OK. So Bucky, come my way.
Bucky, Buckwild, and Delicious get their clocks next.
You know what time it is.
It's time to get buck wild.
Buck wild.
Now it's down to Beautiful, Nibbles, and Like That.
Tell you something, Nibbles. You are definitely real with it, man. You're gonna come get this clock for me if you would.
Oh my God. Are you serious?
We've barely ever seen Beautiful. Like, they didn't even show her in this entire episode. Maybe she's just quiet, so she doesn't get a lot of screen time? But I feel like we've hardly ever seen her.
Got 1 clock left. 1, 2, bodies. Come here, Like That. I like you a lot. You like one of my homies, man. So just to keep it real with you, I would never, ever want to lead you on, boo.
Oh, that's all good. That's better than nothing at all.
Oh, Flav is totally honest with Like That, and she gets eliminated.
I am really hurt that Like That has just gone home. She was the resident mommy.
I'm gonna be a little lonely without her. You know, I'm really gonna miss her a lot.
Y'all better take care of my man. I ain't playing.
Everyone's gonna miss her. She was so super cool.
I'm gonna miss my man, but why big sister just gotta be like, you know, the homegirl and stuff? Why can't she be the sexy lover too?
I feel you, girl. Story of my life. Until I met my amazing husband.
My brother said I will be his homie, and that's all anybody could ask for.
I don't always do this for people that are eliminated, but I really like her, so I looked her up, and holy shit. She went through a total transformation. She's looking fantastic, and I hope she's thriving. She seems super cool. I would totally be her friend. girlfriend. Buckwild isn't sad she's gone.
I was not sad to see like that go. She was picking on my ass, so I was happy she was gone. I mean, for real.
Didn't Buckwild just cuddle with her? You are fake as hell. She immediately just talked shit on like that. Like, you guys were just cuddling 25 minutes ago.
Come here, beautiful.
So Beautiful gets the last clock and she gets to stay.
You all right?
What was that?
Are they even breathing? What is happening?
I felt like I should have put a deposit in the quarter machine to view some of that.
Hopefully we'll actually see more of her. I feel like I barely know her. Flav pours one out for like that, and then he lines up the ladies.
There's a reason why I got y'all like this, okay? I didn't let y'all know. I invited me a special guest.
Wait, what is happening? My stomach just dropped. What? A special guest?
I didn't know who the hell it was, but I just hope it ain't nobody crazy.
Yo, New York!
No way. New York!
No, I needed another drink. This is messed up.
This is my girl, New York.
New York is back!
Here we go. Here's the drama.
Your eyes ain't playing tricks on you. This is mad love right here.
No way. New York.
She's gonna be my guest until tomorrow. She's also here to help me decide about tomorrow night's elimination.
New York is in the house. Your eyes ain't playing tricks on you. This is mad love right here.
I literally threw up in my mouth.
I think it was so smart to bring back New York to help out during this episode. Not only is she one of the most entertaining reality stars of all time, she also did have a pretty strong connection with Flav.
What do you want to drink? I'll have something waiting for you on the rocks.
Milk.
And she's been known to be very possessive of Flav.
Flav is mine. You know, that's how I see him. We still have a connection. Flav, I love you. I don't give a
So this might be Brigitte all over again. Or worse, even. Probably much worse.
I'm so shocked that he brought her here, and what the she doing here?
Man, it was so good seeing my girl New York again.
She's gonna be my guest until tomorrow. She's also here to help me decide about tomorrow night's elimination.
Flav leaves the ladies with New York, and I'm legitimately a little scared for them.
Flav and I are dear friends, and he needs my help, and he's gonna get an honest opinion about the women that remain in the house, and that's what I'm here to do, to weed out the crazies and the uglies. I don't want this glass. Let's see you pour me a fresh glass, because I don't know you well. Let's, you know, no Mickeys.
We'll get the crystal for you.
No Mickeys.
Jesus, New York's already finding ways to mess with them. I love you.
So how are you ladies feeling with me here? Do you feel...
I'm not that excited to see you.
No, you shouldn't be.
Because you're just another girl to slob my man down.
Ooh, you're man. Wishful thinking.
Yeah.
You're a dreamer. You dream a lot in your sleep.
No, not really. I know.
Yes, you do.
The ladies try to be tough with New York, but she's the queen of arguing.
Yeah, I sure do. Nice. In my hand, flailing it around, eating my steak, and I'm loving it.
It's actually artistry. The Da Vinci of drama.
Because I'm real, he's feeling me, and because I speak my mind like I said, and I tell it how
Everyone
it is.
speaks mind. Where do you think they get their ideas from? Their ass?
No.
I didn't even win season 1, and I'm back. You can't get enough of me.
And you're just a friend, sweetie.
I'm not just a friend.
It seems like the ladies are sort of bonding over a common enemy now.
I'm not here to be judged by her. I'm here to be judged by him.
Right.
And kissing ass ain't gonna help you either.
She's very dramatic.
When we was
Meanwhile, Crazy has a fun complaint.
One of the ladies had told me that Beautiful has a cold sore, and that's absolutely disgusting to me. No, I'm feeling really sick. I have a question. Do you have a cold sore on your lip? And you kiss? Because I kissed him
on my lip.
Because I kissed him like I'm really nauseous right now.
Are you serious right now?
That's so contagious. And if you
make it seem like I got AIDS or something.
no, but
No, I mean, unless somebody tells him to alcohol his lips, you know, we all gonna have a problem. So.
New York sneaks to Flav's room and they're just gonna cuddle as friends.
All my emotions came back and I felt the passion through his hands.
Oh my gosh. Is New York weaseling her way back in? Ooh.
We wake up the next morning and New York is already in the bathroom, putting on her face, smoking countless numbers of cigarettes, ready to be the bitch that she was known to be.
It's the next morning and Almighty Rick brings the ladies a flavorgram.
Herb Magazine is featuring me in a layout for their upcoming issue, and you ladies are going to be a part of it. We all know New York is the #1 best at looking good and representing for her man, so I'm leaving her in charge of getting you all ready. She'll help me decide which one of you is going home.
They get dressed up for a photo shoot. Get out the homecoming dresses.
Guess what? I'm taking my girls from here with me to this photo shoot today. Very important that these girls look their best, because they gotta represent their man going inside this spot, you know what I'm saying?
Of course, instead of helping these ladies like she's supposed to, she makes sure she looks perfect.
New York is supposed to help us out, tell us what to wear and how to look, and she ain't nowhere to be found except the damn bathroom getting more makeup put on.
And so she's excited to tell them that they have barely any time at all.
Do you know you have 30 minutes?
Are you kidding me?
30, yes. My role is to whip these women into shape. What are those? Are you wearing those downstairs?
No, God, no.
I hope not.
God, no.
Okay.
I'm not that stupid.
Already being a saboteur.
Come on, bitches! I said a half hour! I said that an hour ago. You're late. Get your asses down here and let's see what the hell you got. Hello?
I just want to say that I'm back.
I think this just officially became the New York show. She took over.
Don't make me come up there.
And I feel sorry for these girls.
It's time for New York to judge the ladies' outfits. But Boots is deliberately taking her good old time. And this makes New York mad.
You upstairs. You are so caught up in some Let's go! When you come downstairs, just smack me right across the face because this is just disrespectful. Don't you ever make New York wait for you. What the hell is wrong with you?
Less than 10 minutes in and we're already fighting. Here we go.
Get your ass there in line.
You a visitor or
Get
not?
your ass over in line.
And remember that.
You're not gonna walk over there?
Nope.
You're not gonna walk over there? You're out of it. You're out.
I really don't.
Boots is grounded. Go to your room.
Let's start the process, shall we? You need a manicure. You need a bra.
Nibbles is dirty. She's trashy. She's slutty. There's something really, really gutter butt about Nibbles.
Excuse me? Gutter butt?
That dress is 2 sizes too big. I see the top of your bra. You look good. Your shadow is all wrong.
Roast them, New York.
You look like a fairy princess that resides over the pits of hell.
What a thing to say.
What is this ugly girl insulting us for?
Are you a bridesmaid?
No.
No, you're not.
I am nowhere near impressed. They're scared, they're intimidated, and they just lack true femininity.
New York offers Boots another chance to bow down to her. I mean, she is literally the queen, after all.
Do you want to be in this?
Sure.
There will be no last minute changes of Flav saying, you know what, she's staying. It's 100% me, okay? Now I want you to apologize for your tardiness. You were the last one down here.
But Boots says, no way, Jose.
If you can do that.
Why? I deserve an apology. When I came down those stairs, you did not address me right.
You're not getting one.
No.
Well,
Okay,
you ain't
ladies.
either.
I don't apologize because I never make, mistakes.
New York makes the ladies go get dressed all over again. And she's gonna make sure she gets a dang apology.
So what are we gonna do about that mouth? Because my mind was 100% made up who I was sending home. But now you, unfortunately, you're clicking. But you're clicking down.
Cool. New York simply put Boots in her place, finally. I think she's been needing that. It finally made her simmer down a little bit.
I want an apology.
Well, I will apologize for being tardy.
That's all I asked. Boots definitely is intimidated by me.
After some shit talking,
I want you to get rid of that ridiculous trailer park part.
It's time for Flav to join them.
Yo, when I came downstairs and I looked at these girls, all the girls was looking Flav-tastic.
Wow. Slamming.
I tried.
Girls are slamming. How did you do it, man?
I love that New York takes credit, even though she did not try to help them one bit.
Man, it wasn't easy. You know, some ladies came down with purple eyeshadow. Some came down with their feet looking like sausages. The shoes were too tight. Some had bulges here. But you know I was gonna make it work for you.
Time for prom.
And you know what? I never heard y'all so quiet.
They're headed to the photo shoot, and on the way, Flav decides to check in on some of the ladies' mental well-being, probably.
I just felt this vibe. New York, we can't stand you. New York, go home.
You're beautiful. How you doing down there?
I'm doing good. You okay?
Lovely, man.
He's wearing the clock Buck Wild made him, by the way. I just wanted to point that out.
Yo, Nibbles, what's up, Nibbles?
I'm chilling.
Still here with us, baby? Huh? You better be. You're a beautiful person up in here.
As long as you like me, Flav.
I really do, and if I didn't, believe me, you wouldn't have got that clock last night.
For some reason, Flav decides to ask Nibbles some personal questions right in front of everyone. It seems, I don't know, a little weird.
I just gotta think of how I can work. If I was to keep you, how could I work you into my family?
I had to let her know I got kids and a whole nine. She has her pole in her living room, and she has the camera, so that way you could download her shaking her ass on the pole.
So you're saying she had an OnlyFans before OnlyFans even existed? I'd say she's a pioneer then. But I do get it, back in this time, that kind of thing was, like, frowned upon.
And at least she's not hiding it from me.
People seem to think that because I'm sexual, I'm sleeping with everybody, and that's not the case.
And a lot of people won't see it like you do. You know what I'm saying?
They arrive for their photo shoot, and it all seems to be going perfectly fine. Until New York walks in and goes all America's Next Top Model on these ladies.
Buck Wild, this is not a soup kitchen. Let's straighten that neck up and act like we're taking a photo shoot.
Bucky?
Yeah, you're tight in the face.
Exactly.
Not flattering. Give it up, Delicious. You look like a man.
Buck Wild's ready to fight.
Buck Wild, why don't you try to smile? Because sexy is not working for you, honey.
New York's personality started to wear down on me. She throws them insults out of her mouth like nothing. She just need to shut the up before I shut her the up.
Oh, jeez.
Where you want me at?
And when you
Phil?
standing in the middle there, let's see how it looks.
Every time I go to a photo shoot, I be feeling like a real king because I love the center of attention. I am my biggest fan in America.
Meanwhile, New York is going to continue to harass the ladies.
You guys were pathetic. Wow. So, Buck Wild, where are you from? Straight out of Upland. Okay, Buck Wild. Do you think you're darker than what you are? I don't think I'm a black person, no. I know I'm a white person.
New York calls Buck Wild out on her voice, which, as we can see, I guess is becoming a reoccurring theme in this show. I talked a lot about it in the last episode, so check that out if you'd like.
Okay, you sound ignorant. You look ignorant. Bitch, I will be ignorant all over your ass. You talk like this for a damn long time, and I'm not gonna my voice. That's pathetic. That's pretty sad. I'm sorry you think my voice is pathetic, but I don't really give what you think. Straight from the trailer park is what you are.
Buck Wild ends up telling on New York to Flav. She can't handle the heat, but that's probably not the best idea right now.
What happened? What's going on?
She trying to ask me where I'm from, why I talk like this, tell me I'm uneducated because I talk like this.
I did not say she was uneducated.
Did
I say she was uneducated?
You said ignorant. I said I'm ignorant. Yes. Excuse me.
But that's not well, yeah, it is.
New York, you know exactly what you're doing. Stop it.
New York's ghetto ass tried to call me ignorant. And I'm like, well, if I'm so damn uneducated, how the hell do I know that they both mean the same stupid thing, you dumb bitch?
That's a good point. They argue big time because that's what New York loves. She literally thrives off of it.
Why you call her ignorant? Yeah, come on, be nice to New York. Chill.
Blatant disrespect. For what?
got good girls here, man.
You know what?
New York, New York, come here, New York.
No, Flav.
No, come here, New York.
No.
Flav is sticking up for Buck Wild, and New York hates this.
I was here for you, though. I'm sick of it.
New York.
I don't have to feel like that.
What the just happened?
So she storms out to have a little bit of a tantrum. Very similar to how my 2-year-old is when we run out of bubbles.
You know, I took that personally.
Flav,
Okay.
if you knew where my heart was, you would just lay back in the cut
And just
let your New be your New York.
Guess what? I'm gonna leave you the alone and let you do what you gotta do in New York. I love you, baby. Okay? Okay? I'm sorry, okay?
The ladies are convinced that New York is just saying she's in charge.
She's out there balling her damn eyes out.
She what?
Y'all know something else? I don't think she controlled an elimination tonight.
No. Who's that Flav?
She's trying to see who she can intimidate.
So that we can kiss ass.
Flav is able to calm down New York, and she sits back down with the ladies.
I was really curious to find out if New York was actually in charge of the eliminations, because if not, somebody needs to call her ass out. You're not in control of elimination.
Bitch, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. You shut the up
Ain't
with your
nobody
weak
listening.
ass.
Ain't nobody weak.
Bitch.
Oop, never mind. The ladies are convinced that New York is just saying she's in charge of eliminations to make the girls want to obey her, basically. So now they're pushing back against New York because they're a lot less afraid.
Put your little
You're not in
weak
control of
ass
eliminations.
down.
You're not in control of eliminations. So you can stop disrespecting everybody in here.
Control over this elimination. You got a Handle it. Bitch, you are a weak ass bitch.
I'm thinking New York might have a lot of control over who's staying or going tonight, but we'll see. For now, New York is gonna try to fight crazy.
Because it applies.
You better not touch
Because
me.
it applies.
She put her finger on her forehead. If she put her finger on me, I'll bite that off and then shove it down her throat.
I knew New York would make this an emotional roller coaster. They get so loud and yelly, it basically sounds like a bunch of birds doing whatever birds do.
Do not touch me. Do not touch me.
Flav comes out like he wasn't just on the other side of the wall for the last 20 minutes.
It's getting too close, it's getting too violent. And New York, you're here to do a job.
Control of eliminations.
She's here to help me out with my tonight's eliminations. She is not in charge of my eliminations. Nobody's in charge of my eliminations but Flavor Flav.
Oh my gosh, so New York really was lying to them just to make them behave. Well, that didn't work. Now did it, Tiffany?
At the end of the day, all decisions are based upon what Flavor Flav thinks. But New York is here to help me. I value New York's opinion a whole lot, G.
These people want us to take some photos.
Crazy and Flav.
Okay.
They continue their photo shoot, and Crazy randomly gets picked to do a solo shoot with Flav, which I'm sure doesn't feel too great for the other ladies.
Crazy feels as though everyone in the house is jealous of her. She's foolish. She was being fake and she was being phony.
See you later, okay?
You hating ass, lying ass, fake ass bitch.
Now it's time for Flav in New York to go discuss the ladies in private.
Start with Buck Wild.
Would she fit into your life romantically?
Everything about Buck Wild is just totally offensive. Let me just say that first and foremost. You know that fake ghetto she tries to throw out? She's just the fake ass bitch.
Okay, it's super clear. You hate Buck Wild. We get it.
Let's go with beautiful.
Beautiful is a little reserved. You know, she's in her box. She hasn't stepped out. So my concern is if she has enough energy for you.
Wow.
Yeah, Beautiful doesn't talk enough for us to know if she's super sweet or a murderer.
Nibbles.
Oh boy. Basically, she takes ass shots or whatever kind of, you know. She's in the adult industry.
What do you think about Bucky?
She's like lukewarm water.
Nibbles and Bucky don't seem to impress New York at all.
What about Boots?
Boots is very opinionated, but I would have to say, I think that she's here for you.
Wow, this girl is deep.
New York thinks Boots' nastiness towards her is just because she's passionate about Flav. And Flav said basically the same thing about Boots in the last episode. I don't know about that, though.
Delicious.
Do I think that she's interested in being in a serious relationship with you? I would have to say, I think so.
Wow, Delicious was able to remain on New York's good side, but the same cannot be said for Crazy.
What about Crazy?
I feel that she has been saying things to you to please you. She's not speaking from her heart.
Now the ladies do an interview for a magazine.
Who's the biggest bitch? All right. Who's the most fake in the house? What makes you say that?
She's, I believe, here because she feels that she can sing. She hasn't been discovered from the right person.
Man, she's so devious. She obviously is playing the game now.
Delicious and Crazy's low-key feud has been getting more and more feisty with every episode.
Keep it real, y'all. Y'all already know. She is here for another purpose. Crazy wasn't here for Flav, and I let it be known, and I felt very good at the end of it.
The Crazy and Delicious volcano is about to erupt. Oof. Let's cut back to Flav in New York, though, because now they're talking about them.
What do you feel about New York?
This is hard, Flav. It's hard to come in this house and wear the hat of, you know, the friend and see you interact with the other girls and...
It's like New York has Flav under a love spell.
After riding in the car with New York, I started feeling some things, man, and I'm starting to feel old times. You know what I'm saying?
But you already tried it with New York, right? She's just here for today, right? Right, Flav?
What do you guys talk about after Flav and I left?
Crazy. And whatever mind game she played with him, she played him well. And that just frustrates me because I think he gonna keep her here all the way to the end. And he gonna end up heartbroken.
Time for some more Crazy and Delicious drama brought to you by New York.
Delicious needs to be called on her. Don't give me attitude.
Don't tell me what not to give you because you once again went and started some even then.
You are playing
even
the game.
then. No, this ain't no game because we gonna keep it real, mama. No, let's answer it. Let's answer it. You know what, Crazy? I don't give a about your
New York is living for this.
Oh, you heard? That's what I heard.
Oh, really?
You didn't get in the hot tub with him?
Yes, I did.
You didn't take your drawers off in the hot tub with him?
Ain't none of your business.
You didn't, but exactly. You know why it ain't none of my business? Because
there ain't none of your business.
So what did you do?
Flav comes out to just enjoy the show.
I didn't really care. If she gave him that's her business. The point is, don't dish out what you can't take back.
She pretended to be a close friend, and as soon as she saw that I was big competition, she switched.
What's the drama about? Now what?
Delicious gets emotional telling Flav exactly how she feels at this moment.
And I think that if you kept her around in place of other people, that you would be disappointed in the end. She's fake. She's been fake since she got here.
She's putting everything out there now.
I shouldn't have known what took place with you and her in the privacy of your bedroom. It's not our business what happened between you and her.
You're right about that. But I want a woman that could keep secrets with me.
This conversation makes Flav realize he needs to look into this more. Is Crazy a big fat liar? I have no clue. I have no clue anymore. Now Flav talks to Crazy in his room about not keeping a secret and it coming back to bite her.
A lot of things that we've done, they called it out to me. And they're using that against you.
I think what they're trying to do is break me down, but I'm not here for the ladies. I'm here for Flav.
Hold on, there's one more thing I need to tell you.
Beautiful. She had a cold sore on her lip.
He's like, are you kidding me right now? Can we go 6 seconds without more problems, please?
No, it's...
Why you tell me this now? Couldn't y'all just come and say, yo, Flav, watch out for Shorty, she got a cold sore or something?
Oh, hell no. Oh, no.
Cold sores can literally happen from colds, right?
No.
Well, you TATER children out there, it's time for eliminations with Assistant Eliminator New York. This should be something special. Let's go.
So tonight, I bought all the clocks. All of them. Might send home one. I don't know, might send home 3. I don't know what to do. Yo, Delicious, come get your clock.
Flav gives Delicious the first clock, and Boots gets the second clock, which were New York's two favorites, so he's certainly listening to New York a little bit about this.
Hoping that bitch is just hating me.
Clock number 3. Come on, get your clock, Bucky. You know what time it is, Bucky.
Yes, I do.
Come get your clock, Buck Wild.
You got to get Buck Wild.
Bucky and Buck Wild get clocks and get to stay. That's slightly surprising considering New York hated on Buck Wild really hard from the very beginning. But Flav did stick up for her, so he does like her enough that she's staying. It's down to Nibbles, Beautiful, and Crazy, which are the picks New York had for the bottom 3.
Beautiful, come here, Beautiful. Beautiful you are. A guy like me, I like aggression. And you just laid back, you just chilling.
Flav lets Beautiful go, because she had a cold sore.
I told her that her time was up because she wasn't really aggressive enough, but maybe the cold sore might have had something to do with it too.
All right, take care. Bye, everybody.
We did not see her at all, so I don't know if they edited her out.
He likes a more aggressive woman, so I was getting there, but didn't make it.
These decisions are still based on Flavor Flav. Yo, Crazy, come get your clock, Crazy.
Flav decided to keep Crazy.
New York, I wasn't really feeling crazy all that much, you know what I'm saying? But man, I was feeling crazy. I was feeling her.
So that means Nibbles is staying too then, I think.
Man, you're a beautiful person, you know, but, you know, I got kids.
She pole dances, she's real with it, and she tells me what she does, but my kids wouldn't go for me being with a pole dancer. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, whoa, never mind what I said. Nibbles gets eliminated too.
Bye, baby.
I didn't sign up to be a role model. I signed up to be a lover. And Flav missed out on a good.
Damn, wham, bam. That's 2 girls eliminated this time. He is not playing around.
Flav has given out all of his clocks, and he makes his last and final elimination for the night. So we think.
What do you mean, so we think?
Yo, Big Rick.
Yes, sir.
Give me that box, man. Yo, New York, come here. I'm feeling you right now, you know what I'm saying? I want to ask you a question.
What is happening?
New York, check 1, 2, New York. I'm gonna put you back up on the stand. Would you accept this clock from me tonight, New York? Would you get back down with me?
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you kidding me? New York is gonna stay and be a contestant again? What?
I was in denial, like, no, he wouldn't do that to us. No, she doesn't deserve it.
Now she's one of us. Now I gotta compete with her ass. But it's on. Oh, it's on.
What just happened? I'm sorry, my mind is a bit blown right now. So Flav gives her a clock.
You know what time it is.
Yeah, I do.
Go ahead.
I'm back. I'm here. I'm loving Flav, and I'm gonna win this time. That is my man. I spoke it from day one, and I'm here to speak it again. Flav and I, we're inseparable.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. But now Buck Wild is mad and wants to eliminate herself. This is crazy.
I'm gonna have to give this back to you. That girl disrespected your house. She smoked in here. She assaulted somebody in here, and I don't think it's right that you keep her.
But
she insulted the people in the house.
I ain't going nowhere this
And
time.
I think that if somebody touches my body, I'm gonna lay them out. And I'm on probation. I just spent 30 grand to get out of jail.
What did you do? Wait, what do you mean you were in jail? Look what?
I'm not going back to jail for that bitch. I'm not ruining my life for her.
He's not gonna touch
I don't
you.
trust her. She's crazy. She's
I trust
mentally
her.
disturbed.
I trust her. If I didn't trust her, I wouldn't let her
She
stay in my
lied
house.
to you.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Where the did your accent go? Where did
Very far away right
Where did
now.
your accent go?
Very
Before you
far
buck
away.
wild, honey, and everything. Now you be like, yo, man.
That's what happens when I get pissed.
Wow.
Tell her.
New York, I ain't gonna lie, but she's back in the
That's
house.
okay. Buck Wild's gonna go to her house where New York will not be anywhere near me because she is crazy.
Do I think Buck Wild was real or Buck Wild was fake? I got a feeling she might have been faking because that accent kind of left quick.
For the people that stick up for Buck Wild, you must not have seen this clip.
I don't know what the hell she's gonna do. And I'm on probation. I just spent 30 grand to get out of jail.
This is all the evidence you need.
I miss New York. I want New York to stay, and ain't nobody got nothing to say about that. You know what I'm saying?
I hope these girls are wearing their saddles and they're strapped in because I'm definitely gonna take them for a ride.
So, 3 ladies left and 1 New York Tiffany Pollard. Oh, thank you for not spoiling this for me. What is that? Flav pours some out for the 3 that left.
For Nibbles, beautiful person that she is. This is for beautiful, my girl Buck Wild. Ladies, come and crowd around your man. Flavor Flav!
Flavor Flav!
Luckiest man in America. Y'all need to know that the luckiest man alive with 5.
We wake up this morning and now New York is no longer a guest. She is actually a competitor.
New York has already done this whole competition 1 time, so of course she's confident as shit.
I'm back in the house, and the other girls, they should be nervous to have me back up in there because my strategy is basically to get on the girls' good side, so that way, later I can pounce.
Godzilla-sized Rick brings the ladies a flavogram, saying the ladies have 1 hour to choose 2 photos of who they think should be going home.
You have 1 hour to make this decision. Delicious, my lovely lady, you will be responsible for making this happen.
And they have to agree on the same 2, so ding ding ding, there's about to be a fight.
Think Boots, when you bend over in front of guys, that was very disrespectful to him and the relationship that you're trying to build.
My was never shown, like I've been saying, but I'm not about to say it anymore.
Excuse me, honey, everybody saw
me.
What did I say? I called it. Crazy gets called out for basically being a liar.
Fake ass, lying ass, dumb ass bitch.
And that's not the first time Crazy has been called fake or a liar. So no one's really believing anything that she has to say.
When I had called your ass out in front of Flav, you said, I saw your
No, I
you
didn't
said,
see
then you said, I saw your chonies. How you gonna see my underwear and you said I didn't have
I
them
didn't
on
see your
at
whole hanging out. Come on, but I saw the outline of your and your
That's not what you said.
Bucky brings up the fact that Crazy brought her demo tape with her, like her singing demo tape, which does seem a little weird. Like, maybe she brought it to show Flav, thinking he'd be like, oh, let's definitely make music together. I'm gonna make you huge, girl. Definitely a possibility.
You brought that in case of an opportunity. Just keep it real.
If he wants to listen to it, yes.
I can't wait for the day that he sees it.
I have discussed it with him. I don't need to discuss it with nobody else but him.
You do. You got an hour. Is anybody else in here in agreement that she should be dropped in the box?
I do.
And just like that, Delicious gets the group to vote for Crazy, and she goes into the box.
I feel really betrayed by Delicious because from the start, she pretended to be a close friend, and as soon as she saw that I was big competition, she switched.
Okay, they just reused that clip. I don't know if I can find which episode it is in right now, but this exact clip has been used already in reference to Delicious. I always notice stuff like this when I'm watching reality shows, and it cracks me up. Like, they think we won't notice the same sentence being said twice? It's their way to continue the narrative of Crazy and Delicious being enemies. Because maybe they didn't have another clip of her talking shit. I love the magic of editing, man.
New York. You came in at the end when there's 5 people. And I just feel like the whole is unfair.
You know what he's telling me? He's saying, New York, you know what? We did our thing, but let's do it again. I can't get enough of your ass. Come back and live up in my crib. That's what he's telling me.
They try to throw New York into the box, but she's not having any of it.
All I know is I'm back. I'm staying put. And Flav and I, we're going to do it this time. Oh, God, are we going to do it this time?
Now, Delicious brings up a good point.
I feel you about New York, but what about him as a father? Who gonna be a good role model for his kids? Crazy's already in there. The 2 people that I would put in the air for the sake of his children, it would be between Boots and New York.
I'm a live wire. Yes, I am.
Bucky completely agrees with Delicious on this one.
All I can say, the best bitch is gonna win, and it's me. I'm the HBIC, and this I'm not going nowhere. I'm the captain.
I'm the head bitch in charge.
I'm the captain. What a savage. So of course the ladies put New York into the box with Crazy.
Flav comes downstairs.
Whoa. These two?
New York and Crazy.
There was some jealousy amongst those decisions, folks.
New York and Crazy? I'm really feeling y'all.
Oh wow. Flav says they happen to choose the two ladies he's feeling the most. What in the...
Bye, Boots.
Well, my opinion still stays with Crazy because I still think she's fake. But with New York, I just felt like she should have started from the beginning.
She did start from the beginning, and I wouldn't mind giving her a second chance.
I'm gonna be with Flav tonight.
Probably just gave away 2 dates.
Now we're all sitting there wondering if we had just basically slit our own throats.
Oof, seems like they might have messed up big time. I didn't even think about that.
But you know what? I'm putting y'all on ice tomorrow. You three gonna have dates with me tonight and tomorrow.
Oh wait, never mind, they're fine. So the three ladies not in the box will go on a bunch of dates apparently.
I didn't know what to think. This date should have been mine. I'm just bugging out. You know, I flipped out. My heart, it got a little weak. I didn't know if I can take it.
Of course, New York is very bothered by all of this. Time for Flav to go on a bowling date with
Bucky.
Grab it.
Think I won't?
Yo, man, I was really feeling Bucky, you know, and I got a little closer to Bucky, you know. The chemistry started really forming together.
Isn't that all these two ever do when they're together? This is make out. Please actually talk a little so we can know you at all.
I was sort of laid back in the beginning, but I was like, this, I gotta get him. And I had to, you know, step it up a little bit.
But you know what?
What?
I got to step mine up too.
Aww. Everything was perfect. We were just laughing. He was teaching me how to bow. I was, you know, flirting with him a little bit, of course.
This is so funny to me because around the time this was airing in 2008, I was in my middle school bowling league, as well as a bowling league outside of school. So obviously, I was pretty cool.
Bucky was bucking. Boy, was she bucking, and she was trucking.
I like when you grab it. Grab it. Squeeze it. Squeeze it harder. We were talking and we were just making a connection that we should have made a long time ago.
Meanwhile, Crazy is spilling every single dirty little drama detail to New York. And New York is eating it up. Nom, nom, nom.
Crazy is going to tell me everything from start to finish. She's silly, she's clueless. You know, after I'm done basically using her and riding her brain, she's gonna give me this big, huge bear hug like we're friends. Let me help you out.
Of course she's using her. She doesn't want to be her friend.
I'm like, didn't you just learn your lesson? You just told me that you and Delicious were great friends at one point, and you know, she over. You don't think I'm gonna do it, but even twice as hard. You are not one of the fake ones, and there's some fakeism going on out there. I'm not gonna lie to you, because like I said, I do believe you're here for him.
New York's so devious. New York is literally setting her up as her little minion to get intel for her.
What he said, anyone in this house that shouldn't be here, you let me know who it is and what's been going on.
I can't see that man get hurt again this time.
Exactly.
That would be so. But girl, thank you. I needed this stuff.
I love this. Flav and Bucky get back from their date, which means it's time for another date with Boots.
Hear me and Boots is out here in the pool. He's feeling real good. Ass is booming. He's ready to float on top of the water like life rafts.
The floating table with the plate of fried chicken. How lovely!
Real beautiful.
Could you see yourself making love to me?
Yeah.
How?
Well, I'm married.
Boy, she dropped the bomb on your boy.
When you're married?
That seems pretty reasonable. This lady can set boundaries, Flav. Unless that's just an excuse to not have to do things with Flav, which that was my first thought, but who knows? Flav is butthurt as heck.
I certainly don't know what butthurt means.
I wasn't expecting to hear that.
I want to try to make you change your mind. Change your mind. Come on, please change your mind.
No, Boots! Don't do that to me. You're killing me, Boots.
Just like I could break hearts on this show, my heart can get broken too.
I feel like Flav is overreacting. Like, chill.
I didn't break your heart.
A little bit. Look at you. Me not being able to touch this is a broken heart. That is a stake through the heart.
You know, Boots, I'm in the state.
He's like so offended. It's ridiculous.
This morning, my man decides that he wants to surprise me and climb into my bed with me.
Is this Flav and Delicious's date?
The funniest thing is that New York is lying right beside us. Was she listening? Did she see us?
Delicious is starting to crawl and creep under my skin. I don't want her with Flav.
New York with her little breathing hole. It's a new day. It's a new day. So Giant Rick brings the ladies another flavogram.
I had a flavorful time with Bucky and Boots last night, but today is going to be really delicious. That's right, Delicious. Run upstairs and get ready for an exotic adventure with your man Flav.
It's time for Delicious and Flav to go on their real date, but New York simply says
no. I'm the HBIC. She knows that already.
First, I didn't think that Delicious in New York would get into it, but they did, ladies and gentlemen. It went down.
Ding, ding, ding.
Well, I'm talking about me. That's my
I'm talking about what?
About my mouth. Have you seen yourself lately?
She made sure to back the back. She wanted to go toe-to-toe with me. I'm the right one to do it.
They are certainly putting on a show.
Me and Boots the whole time, we were just laughing, cracking up laughing, because it was just like, it was crazy.
Because you are a bobblehead bitch who is good for TV.
You know that you only being kept because you joke.
Hello, ladies.
Even Double Wide Rick comes in to split them up.
Hey, ladies. Come on. Ladies.
All of a sudden, her chops get bigger. Wah, 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 wah.
New York does a body roll and says,
Did I not? Just no.
And then skips away. That's incredible. I have no idea what just happened, but I think New York won.
Sky, Prince Ali, fabulous he, Ali Ababa.
Sure, I ain't too small for you, sister.
I like you the way you are. You're my little chocolate boy wonder.
I could be a chocolate man wonder.
You're my chocolate man wonder.
My chocolate man wonder. Nice save.
So I takes her out to the beach. That's something nice set up for us, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
All right? We're gonna take a little ride.
Oh wow, I see Flav dressed the part of a camel rider. Fuck that.
I brought her to my little tent. Welcome to my little tent.
They dance with the belly dancer and then hang out in
my little tent
and actually get a little serious.
My name is Flavor Baba. Can I tell you the truth about something?
What's that?
You're wanted.
I'm wanted. Toast to that. If we have to separate for whatever reasons, I want you to be happy.
But of course, Flav has to bring up the ongoing drama with Crazy.
You and Crazy was closer than Batman and Robin. What the happened, Delicious?
It was time to let Flav know that Crazy was here for the wrong intentions.
Delicious tells Flav every single detail. I swear to God.
She just stayed, around for a minute, just enough for somebody to heard her sing, and she left. She was okay if you guys never connected. But once you showed her that you were kind of feeling her look, then she kind of thought to herself, I might be able to win it.
Flav's like, I don't give a shit. As long as you love me.
As long as you relate with me. That's what counts.
Boy!
Meanwhile, Crazy is still at New York's side because she thinks it's gonna save her ass. It ain't.
Crazy is just so clueless. She thinks that we're friends. She forgets the fact that if it was left up to me, she was gonna leave the house.
I want Delicious out the house.
Oh, are you kidding
But
me?
the only thing is that she got a loud ass mouth and she's got 2 followers on her.
Bucky is listening in on this and runs down to confront them. Get her, Bucky!
Bucky had done a picture and he was chopping up with the girl.
What about it?
Anyway, so when he had walked in the room.
What about it? You gonna don't
Hold on, I'm
don't do
talking
no.
to her.
I don't give got something to say about me. Say it to me, cause Bucky is right here.
Crazy's basically saying that Bucky just bows down to Delicious, and Bucky is not having it.
What are you gonna do?
Delicious.
What are you gonna do,
Delicious.
honey? What are you gonna do, honey? What are you gonna do, honey? Get your hands off. Get your hands off.
Oh shit, they're actually like pushing and shoving.
She give me a small little punk ass push, but I can't help it. I'm stronger than her ass. I pushed her ass back. Push out, bitch. Don't push me.
That crazy ass woman took me and almost pushed me over the balcony. If the rail wasn't there, my ass would have went over.
Well, yeah, that's literally what a rail is for, so... I'm sorry, I mean, that is kinda scary. Look at New York pretending she cares that they're fighting.
I need to think about every action that I do. I can't just react on these stupid women that have one thing on their mind, getting me out the house.
But seriously, one of y'all is gonna go home behind it. It happened so fast.
No.
I don't know who touched
I'll
who
tell you right
first.
now, she pushed me, I pushed her back, and that's when she went and attacked me.
Crazy was talking shit first, so Bucky lashing out was sort of justified. But they didn't need to push and shove, guys. Come on. Why can't we be friends?
Crazy has no clue that this is all game. This is just New York being New York, and it's a part of my strategy. She thinks I like her.
She's not here to make friends. So, I mean, I'm still gonna watch everything that I say and everything that I do, but at least it was good to talk to somebody.
Meanwhile, Flav and Delicious get back from their date, and Bucky and Boots can't wait to tell Mama Delicious what she missed.
Who pushed you?
Crazy.
I am pissed at this point, and I damn sure wasn't gonna, just stand for
She
it.
says a couple things about you. I said, why you won't talk about Delicious when she right here? Tell her when she's
So
right.
were you saying something about me too?
So Boots, Bucky, and Delicious go out for another round of fighting.
I have some money, but you a cheap hoe, bitch. I was a hoe. I be a top dollar hoe, but you a cheap hoe.
So we got back from the date. I heard Boots and Crazy going at it, Jack.
Flav comes out to see what the commotion is, and just goes to enjoy the show with New York.
She's real, I'm real.
Oh,
All y'all
God.
fake. You're two-faced.
You're right. I got one here and I got one.
1 minute, everyone's like,
When you talk, I am trying to make it.
New York's like, see all of this, all the way to the horizon. This is all yours.
They didn't even notice. They're so into all the drama in the house that New York created. And duh, you stupid ass whores. I have Flav. There's like 3 women up there that are arguing and fighting, and I just have my man standing over me, and I'm like, I score once again.
Flav gets up to swap spit with Bucky now, and this leads to the discovery that Bucky and Crazy pushed each other.
How you doing, Crazy?
I'm good. I'm just figuring people out.
Stop crying. Stop crying, bitch.
Ain't nobody
Stop crying. You put your hands on me, so you got
you
touched.
put your hands on me
You put
first.
your hands on me first, so
And then you put your nails. No, didn't
What
nobody.
y'all talking about?
She touched me, so
No.
I pushed
Wow.
her back.
She
Why?
pushed me.
Because
No.
we were arguing.
It's all a bunch of he said, she said bullshit. So many song references in this one.
It's just one of those days.
You touched me, so you got touched back.
No, you pushed me and I pushed you back. Okay, that's what
Well,
happened.
she gonna say it her way, and I'm gonna say it mine.
Well, that's fine.
Weak bitch. Wake up. Look who you talking to. Yeah.
Who?
New
No,
York.
she's the realest one in here.
She don't get don't you? She don't get.
Flav just looks exhausted. Look at him.
New York was sitting back chilling, laughing, and just watching for the simple fact it was all in her plan. She was using that little dumb bitch to try to start a fight with somebody to get somebody kicked out.
Hey, at least Bucky caught on. Now the ladies are getting ready for eliminations, and it turns out that 2 of the ladies are packing their stuff already, which is not a good sign.
There's been so much drama in the house. I'm hoping that it's not getting to him, but yet I have no idea what's gonna happen this time.
I'm very, very nervous because Flav did say he cannot be with someone that is gonna be celibate until they're married. So I'm very nervous. I packed my bag.
Oh snap. New York is gonna let Flav know what she saw, or what she wants to believe she saw.
Things got out of line. It was a common argument, and things escalated. I was in fear for Crazy's life. Bucky almost pushed her off of the balcony, but I don't know who pushed who first, but Bucky was definitely the aggressor.
New York, you're full of crap. You and Crazy were talking about Bucky like super duper loud. Of course she was gonna come fight. Instigator and a half. Well, it's time for eliminations. It's like guaranteed New York is staying, so who will be going home? Let's find out.
Tonight is elimination night. I'm definitely not nervous. I think that Delicious is a fake ass bitch. Crazy. She'll just tell Flav whatever she believes he wants to hear. Bucky needs to leave too.
Good evening, ladies.
Boots and Delicious both want
Crazy
to go, but Crazy disagrees.
I want Delicious to leave.
I always believe in giving people second chances, Rick. Know what I'm saying? Come get your clock, New York.
Of course, the Queen gets the first clock. Like, duh.
Did I think I was going tonight? Hell no. I didn't get a chance to spend time with my man. I know he was just gonna cut me and not spend 1 ounce of time with New York. Oh God, it's crazy right now.
Clock number 2 goes to Delicious.
That mustache that Delicious is rocking is definitely thicker than flakes.
You know what time it is. Wow. 3 bodies, 2 clocks left. Boots, come get your clock.
Boots also gets to stay, which I'm surprised by since Flav was offended that she won't bang until marriage. But okay.
I'm proud of you for your strength, for the way you've been holding your grounds. And that's what I like, a strong woman. You know what time it is.
Down to Bucky and Crazy and just 1 clock.
Bucky, you know I love you, Bucky.
I know.
Your time is up, okay?
I know.
Wow, he sends Bucky home. I honestly thought Crazy would have been the one eliminated this time.
Flav always makes the right decisions, and this girl did almost kill Crazy. I was there. I'm a witness to that.
I hope he finds the right woman. I just pray that it's not Crazy.
You're crazy. Come get your clock.
Crazy is totally clueless. She really thinks that I'm her friend. It's almost pathetic.
Jeez, New York. She played that bitch like a fiddle.
You know what time it is.
Flav pours one out for Bucky, and New York lets us know her master plan.
I have Crazy in my clutches. The next victim would be Delicious. And the next victim after that would definitely be Boots. These girls are so stupid. It's like, don't you even know where I'm coming from?
Flavor Flav!
Flavor Flav!
Look at Bulky Rick polishing Jerry. Oh my gosh, I haven't mentioned Jerry since like episode 3. Oops.
Hey, yo, I got 4 girls left, and boy, do I got different crazy personalities mixed up in one house right now.
New York does not deserve to be here at all. I'm not even worried about her ass.
The ladies are still mad about New York coming back a couple episodes ago. I feel like I've said that 3 episodes in a row. So I wish they would just get over it and move on. They are also talking about how Crazy told New York all the gossip about everyone ever, which was so idiotic. What does she expect to come out of that? Why would you feed the beast? She's just giving New York all this fuel to like burn her in the end. It's not a good move.
And I don't trust her. No, she really is up to something. Crazy is being very foolish right now.
New York is playing you. She has no liking for you. She wants you eliminated just like anybody else in the house. Wake up.
She do not know she is dancing with the devil.
She's such a dumb bitch.
If I were on this show, I would have done my best to keep to myself. But then again, the ladies that do like kind of keep to themselves and stay quiet are the ones that get sent home pretty early. So, and I'm also sure production has a huge say in who stays and goes because they don't want the quiet people to stay. They want it to be entertaining, you know, and they want the crazies like New York. Immense. Rick brings the ladies a flavogram.
Ladies, now that I'm down to my 4 prime cuts, it's time to start slicking things up a bit. So today, Delicious and Crazy, you'll be joining me for an overnight trip to the high seas.
You can already feel the pettiness in New York's voice. We already know from season 1 that New York will literally go insane having to be on the second date.
Boots in New York, you all sit tight for a minute, because tomorrow you'll be joining me at my favorite country spot. I'm loving you all right now. Love Flav.
Give this woman an Oscar.
Sit tight. Oh, I'm sitting tight.
I wonder where y'all gonna stay in LBC.
But I know the LBC. I could totally show them around and everything. Didn't you guys go on a date yesterday? I'm sorry, just honey, enjoy yourself.
Give this woman a Wellbutrin.
Flav didn't pick me first to go on a date with him. Oh. And he picks Crazy and Delicious. I'm like, what's going on?
Ladies, now that I'm down to my 4 prime cuts, it's time to start slicing things up a bit. Did she say slicking?
Slicking?
It say slicing.
It does?
Slicing, baby. English was my major in college.
What a major burn. That's so good. I feel like Delicious would be fun to hang out with.
I'm not like I've been hearing you ladies say, oh, New York has an advantage, New York has an advantage. I got it twice as worse. Because if he doesn't pick me, it's like opening up the same wound.
It's interesting because, yes, New York is this big old drama queen, but she clearly does love Flav if she's opening up relatively calmly to Delicious. Like, normally for her, this would just be a fight already.
I am not gonna apologize or have any reservations about the way I react to anything. I need time with him. You guys just don't know what I'm going through.
Phew, let's take a break from New York's bullshit and head out on the road with Crazy and Delicious to meet up with Flav.
Hi, I'm your host. Welcome to Flavor Island. We're gonna take Crazy and Delicious on a nice sailboat on the water. Might be so beautiful, we might can make a daughter. Ha ha, yes. Captain Flav!
Do not let Flav drive.
That's right, Captain Flav, man. I was the driver. I was the driver of the boat. All right, ladies. My bad.
What did I say?
Son, I thought you said go easy to the right, son.
Better go to the left.
Okay, wait, easy on the wheel. Easy on the wheel, man.
If I were this boat guy, I would make sure Flav is sitting down at all times, or at least put him at a pretend steering wheel, just in case. You gotta treat this man like a toddler at all times.
We're gonna hoist the sail.
Simply just hoisting the sails, or whatever the fuck. I don't know boats. But this is giving Flav a show. Disgusting.
You had to see these girls working, G. You know what I'm saying? They was turning this thing so we could set the sail. I ain't gonna lie, but boy, was it fun watching them working those bikinis. Oh my God.
Oh, I just dropped my L.
Oh no, not a Kim K moment.
My earring's gone! Diamond earring came up in the ocean and it's gone. And there's people that are dying.
So Flav drops his earring, and Delicious goes to help him out, and all of a sudden they're making out.
How am I just realizing this? Crazy and Delicious have a long-time rivalry throughout this season, so this overnight date situation is going to be very interesting since they're stuck together.
I don't really think she was sick from the sea. I think she was sick from the me. Me interacting with Crazy.
Poor Delicious. I'd be sick too watching this.
Crazy was upstairs getting it on with Flav. Not a good thing.
I would never take advantage of your heart. You know, I'm not out to break it.
I can give you all of me. I can give you my soul. I can give you everything.
I think I'm about to be sick.
Meanwhile, back at the house, New York is doing exactly what I thought she'd do. Tweaking.
My emotions are just so up in the air. I don't know if I can take this right now.
When New York gets all over dramatic, I feel like what she does is just way over the top.
I want to be left alone.
Boots, girl, I'm jealous of you in this moment because you had a front row seat to the crazy.
I'm just laughing inside.
Meanwhile, back on the date, Flav and the ladies go to their hotel ship.
How you doing?
Second part of my date, I took them upon a haunted ship called the Queen Mary.
Haunted?
Right now, my focus is on him and I'm trying to suck up as much time I can with him.
I have really grown to care for Flav, and I am not comfortable with him being with other women.
Oop. Well, I guess you're on the wrong show, Delicious. I love when the ladies say that. I don't like seeing him with other women. Well, it's a dating show. I'm pretty sure he's gonna date a bunch of women, and that's like the whole point of it. Still filming, you can say hi.
Unless something miraculous happens tonight that lets me know that he's feeling the same way, I'm going to tell Flav that I want him to send me home.
Oh, wow. Okay. I feel like there's been so many voluntary eliminations on this show. Delicious. If you give up now, you're only giving New York and Crazy even bigger chances of winning. Time for Crazy, Delicious, and Flav to have a fancy dinner date.
I got a very special dinner planned for the three of us, and I was really, really excited because I can't wait for the show to start.
Thank you, Daddy.
You're welcome, Mommy.
I bet Crazy regrets wasting that one outfit at KFC now.
I'm really confident we're gonna have a great second part of the date. Delicious was scared of the connection that we have going on because it's natural and it's not fake. Right now, my heart's with this man, and I'm not letting him go for any woman.
I'm just not the type to share my man. So unless he's feeling what I'm feeling, this could possibly be my last night.
This might turn ugly. Let's be real, I hope this turns ugly.
I just want to know, how are both of y'all feeling about Flav right now?
Yes, definitely. Ask them right in front of each other. Getting the drama going right off the bat. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
I'm feeling that my heart is getting deeper and deeper into yours. You may be across the room. I could feel you across the other side of the room. When we kiss, I feel like I'm gone for a minute. And then I open my eyes and I'm dizzy.
Blah, 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 blah.
That did sound a little rehearsed.
Name for me 3 ways of like that we have.
Why does this feel like a job interview?
The way you are when you go around people and you want to talk to everyone and you're so considerate.
Wait, answer the question. Do we have ways of like?
I think we do. The consideration for people. I don't know how to explain it. The way that you feel people out when you meet them.
I like the way you are with people, and I like the way that you like people, and I like the way that you know people. It's really cool. And also, I can sing.
Baby, I have been thinking about you.
My ears!
Would you like to make a record one day?
I would love to do it.
Crazy has a hidden agenda. She wants to pursue her music career.
Seems like you gotta have the money for everything, too. You can't make money without having money. Well, I don't have money.
This was literally just a pitch to Flav to make her an album. I don't know, she's sus.
I will be with you forever.
Let's see how Delicious answers these questions.
How much are you really feeling?
There's no poetic way for me to say it. I just like what I like, and what I like right now is you. Today, I realize it's a little bit greater of an emotional connection than I had anticipated, especially this soon.
Dang, girl, pulling out the waterworks and everything. That's how it's done.
And I spent maybe an hour and a half sick to my stomach, not just because of the waves of the ocean, but because of the idea of you enjoying someone else's company in front of me.
She's crying and making a scene, and I'm sitting there like, God, are you kidding me?
In my opinion, Delicious actually sounded genuine as heck. This is a game, Crazy. You gotta get your head in the game. Corbin Blue.
We do it like this. Like to date you tonight. Would you mind?
No, not at all.
Hold on. What the heck did he even just say right there?
Like to date you tonight.
At first I thought he said, bite the day, treat the night. And then I thought he said, I'd like to date you tonight. But then I turned on the captions and it says, buy the day, treat the night. Moral of the story, I have no idea what the hell this man is trying to say.
Delicious was feeling more true to me. Crazy's answers was more like, well, I know I'm in a competition, so I'm gonna say whatever it takes for me to win your heart over.
See you later, Delicious.
He just called her Delicious. Oof, that was like one final kick to the gut for Crazy.
He calls her Delicious.
To sit there and have dinner with him and watch him walk off with another woman, that hurts. I got this dessert sitting in front of me. Like, what? what the hell am I supposed to do with this?
I'm actually surprised that didn't end up the Scream Fest I was imagining, since they were able to keep it mature for once. Yay, maturity!
I can't believe that this just happened. I was thinking that the feeling was mutual, and I was kind of wrong.
This exact situation happened in the last season where Flav took Goldie to his room instead of New York. And New York cried and boo-hooed while Goldie went to Flav's room. Goldie didn't want to do anything with Flav, so Flav sent Goldie home right after. So this isn't gonna determine who stays or goes, I bet.
She's a big one.
And Delicious, all I have to say to you is the next time you smile in my face, I'll be thinking, you.
I will be with you forever.
Aw, they truly did her dirty.
I feel so much better because now I can stay in the game. I'm not just here feeling him. He's feeling me as well.
Come here.
He is not treating her like a Totoro.
Date great.
I really want to know how she felt about this. Did she actually go to sleep? It's the next day, so Flav dabs up big ol' Rick. Delicious goes home to join the other ladies, and it's time for New York and Boots to have their day-long double dates with Flav.
Flav arranged for us to meet him in this beautiful, gorgeous winery. The weather was perfect.
I really hate the fact that New York is with me.
Hey, yo, Ruth Ann! I called my girl Ruth Ann, and Ruth Ann bought me 3 horses.
Oh, heck yes. They're gonna ride horses. Yeehaw, 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 yeehaw. I grew up riding horses. I love it.
We're gonna get on these horses and we're gonna ride off into the sunset, okay? All right, y'all all right with that?
Yeah.
Come on, New York on a horse.
Oh my God.
This is about to be chaos.
Oh God. Oh God. Okay, 1, 2.
There you go.
Oh God. Oh my God. He did something.
New York.
Okay.
Don't
I
worry,
won't say
New
nothing.
York.
Lisa. Easy, baby. Easy. I'm falling.
She is so extra in the most entertaining way possible. I just love it so much. She definitely just saw her entire life flash before her eyes. Most of her life consisting of her making out with Flav. They arrive at a lovely setup with some
asparagus. Yo, Boots, I love who you are. Love me some Boots.
Love me some Flav.
It feels so good to be near you.
You don't
right
know.
now.
I was getting ready, New York, you failing me.
I needed you.
You failing
I
me.
needed to be in your presence. I needed
But you're
it.
failing me.
New York's like, hey, I'm over here. But don't forget about me.
It seemed like he was giving Boots all the attention. We need to reconnect.
New York is just on my last nerve, and I'm tired of having to see her on my man's jock when he is not paying her any attention.
So this guy tells them, we made you all this giant tub of grapes. Just go crazy, get messy, get sexy.
Get in there, get your feet dirty, get your hands dirty, get any part of your body dirty you want.
What is this vineyard? What is this place that they are at?
There you go.
What is this place?
Had to go cool myself off because your man was so hot, I would have burnt up the grape field. Then those people wouldn't have had no more grapes to make wine.
I don't want your butt wine. New York is holding a cigarette. Why? That is crazy.
I know y'all wish that y'all was me right now, you know what I'm saying? But you're not.
They finish up their date, and since Boots said she's never had wine before,
I'm not a wine drinker. I just drink like vodka, Hennessy, stuff like that. So
she gets to realize how fun it is to be wine drunk. I love a good Moscato. Don't try that at home. Or do. I can't tell you how to live your life.
Flav.
Booze.
Flav.
Booze.
You did it just like me right now.
They go to a hotel called
Pachenga.
And the ladies have their own room, and they get presents.
Oh, there's food in here, girl.
Me. So now that they're all alone, they can make out in peace. What the hell? Dude's just standing there like, are you finished yet, sir?
Ooh, flavor.
The ladies get ready for their dinner date with Flav, and Flav rented out a whole ass nightclub for their date. Okay. Daisy also did this on Daisy of Love. They had a whole nightclub to themselves at one point, and then Daisy left poor Sinister there all by himself. And it was just dumb. Go check out my Daisy of Love videos if you're interested. I even have a 4-hour and 20-minute video for the entire show for convenience. I didn't make it 420 on purpose, but it was a happy accident.
You look nice, Boots.
Thank you.
Did y'all have a good time today at the
Great.
place?
Totally.
Huh?
I never rode a horse before. I was scared, but...
Boots, you wasn't scared at all. You're not scared of nothing.
Ouch. Did you see that? Flav asked them both a question, but it was like he was actually only trying to talk to Boots. Like he only wanted to hear Boots' response. That's rude.
Why, Boots?
What?
And you're not really looking to have no affairs or whatever till you get married.
Flav brings up the fact that Boots said no sex before marriage.
Boots says she's celibate. I think she needs to find out what the definition of celibacy is, because that girl looks like she spreads it to the world. She's a slut.
Boots! Why, Boots?
I feel like withholding kisses has to be her last remaining tactic to staying in this game. You know, she's playing hard to get, and it's working because Flav wants her even more now. Like, he wants her all of a sudden, kind of. Because I don't think he was like this the whole time.
You are worth waiting for.
Thank you.
Flav is obsessed with the fact that he can't kiss her, so it's all he could talk about lately.
You drive me crazy waiting, Boots.
Flav, you think you're being driven crazy? Look at New York over here, feeling neglected.
Flav is, let's call it what it is. He's ignoring me. I am no back burner bitch. Can I say something?
Say it.
I just want to let you know how I'm feeling. I'm feeling a little discouraged, you know, a little out of it. And the reason is because we haven't had any one-on-one time.
Oh, she's gonna flip the table. I can feel it.
I think I'm entitled to it, damn it. You owe me it. I need that interaction with you.
That Nelly look kind of hot on you, dog.
Thank you.
Oof, he keeps completely ignoring everything New York is saying. I don't know if it's how it's edited or what, but he's being so weird toward New York all of a sudden.
What's the matter, New York?
Nothing.
Hey, yo, New York. New York.
This.
I didn't answer her fast enough, and boy, did New York get up and storm away from the table.
Oh, okay, yeah. She knows exactly what she's doing. This is the mastermind at work.
You know, I see you trying to get to know what's her name in there, and it's like eating me up, and you know it too.
I know, New York.
It was very uncomfortable, but at the same time, it was all my tactic. I knew Flav would definitely come after me, see if I was all right.
Oh, wow, but Flav's like, what the heck? I literally was going to ask her to come to my room.
New York didn't know that I was about to ask her for a date. And I said, get your butt back in here because we're gonna finish this dinner and then I'm gonna take you to my room with me.
Yes, one-on-one.
All right.
I deserve it.
So apparently Flav was acting weird as a part of his tactic to mess with New York's head and then ask her to stay the night with him. This is just so silly.
How you feeling, Boots?
I don't think that you should be chasing her around. That's like the second time.
He didn't chase me. He went to go check on me because he didn't want me to leave the table. He was concerned about his New York.
Well, he shouldn't be if you walking out on him.
Flav letting New York know that he chooses her gives New York the hugest ego boost. She does not need that.
I went to go let some steam off, and he came to check up on me. Now I'm back.
She leaves the table just because he's complimenting me. And you know, to me, that's disrespectful. I didn't appreciate that. This is my dinner too.
You can see it in New York's face. She's screaming in her head. New York is back, bitches.
And that's none of your concern.
It is if I'm on this date.
You shouldn't be on the date. That's why I left, because I need one-on-one time with my man.
Boots is shaking in her boots, though. I'm so sorry. I think Boots was kind of scared, but I think I would be scared too.
Well, you should have told Flav to respect him. You should have said.
Tell me what I
should have
told
said. That's
him.
what you should have said. Is excuse me from this table. You don't just leave and he calling you and that's so.
I'm gonna do what I want.
You come back.
Here we go. New York yelling with a knife in her hand again.
I haven't had one-on-one time with him, so if I'm acting like a baby or a brat, so be it. I need my one-on-one time. And I'm gonna get it tonight. This steak is bomb.
New York.
Queen. Quote of the century.
New York?
Yeah?
Would you join me?
No, I'm gonna sit at this table all night across from Boots. Of course I'm gonna join you. So what? Her bust line is a little bit more fuller. She has the hips and the ass. I don't need all that. You know, I have the brain power.
What an amazing shot right here with New York in the back. Just like, nah.
I'm wonderful. And my frame is, you know, just great. See you, Boots. How's your steak, hon? It's gonna hold you over for tonight? That's the meat you've been waiting for.
New York has shown us 27 different emotions throughout this episode, and now she's in pure giddy bliss.
Hey, Flav. I've been missing you. I feel like I really have a chance this time. Like, oh, Flav, oh God. You got me feeling so damn good.
Flav lets New York vent her little heart out.
All I've been waiting for, all I've been bitching for, all I've been starting trouble in the house for, all I've been acting like a baby at dinner tonight for, this is the moment. And now I'm really back in the house.
And then they go to bed to do the nasty.
It was just a magical night. By the end of the night, Flav took me.
Oh my God, no. Stop that. It's like hearing your parents do it. Ugh. Why?
We basically took a chunk out of each other, if you will. And it was a good chunk, and we chunked up the rest of the night.
What? Chunked it up. We chunked up the rest of the night.
Supper. It's hot in here.
Flavor Flav!
I love to think that production was like, it'd be funny if we hear noises from inside the room. So New York's actually just sitting there on the bed yelling these noises. Time for Flav to head back to the house while the ladies prepare for eliminations.
Well, it is elimination night, and there's tension in the house, you know. The girls are nervous. They're agitated by me because they know I'm not going anywhere tonight.
I feel like Boots might be going home this time, since she claims to be celibate and Flav cannot handle it.
I'm so nervous, I don't know what to do.
Me too.
Did you pack?
I'll put some of my stuff away, just in case. I want to try to make a future with him, so I pray that he feels me and he sees me and I stay here.
New York makes sure her little minion Crazy is ready to pack her bags. Cause yeah, clearly New York is not going to help her. She wasn't going to ever. And just like that, it feels like it came so fast this time, but it's elimination time.
I am New York, I'm fabulous. I can totally come out here with rollers in my hair.
What in the chapel, Roan?
And rock it. I feel great, I look great, and I'm not going anywhere tonight, so why take my rollers out?
Oh, okay, she takes off the rollers, okay. I thought she was going to wear them for the whole eliminations, which kind of would have been iconic.
Good evening, ladies.
Does Flav have Ninja Turtles on his shirt?
Huh?
Good evening.
Y'all look slamming. My first clock goes to...
I mean, yeah, I would have been shocked if he had sent New York home, so makes sense.
Second time around, New York.
Yes. I received my clock first, and I think that was the first time it happened. Everything is just going according to plan.
You know what time it is?
Yes, I do.
Delicious, come get your clock.
Okay, Delicious, yeah, stay to see another day.
Why are you delicious?
I'm not sure what Flav sees in Delicious.
Delicious? You know what time it is.
All right.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Damn, it's down to Boots and Crazy and just one clock.
Crazy, come get your clock.
Crazy is definitely not competition for me. She likes to make Flav believe that she's totally there for him, which is bull because she's there for her singing career. She's fake.
I honestly didn't expect that. So Boots is going home. Whoa, dang, I called it. I never get it right.
Boots, man.
I got one thing for you. Call me when you get sick of these hoes.
That's my girl.
Okay, that was funny. I'll give her that. She definitely stood her ground throughout the show and didn't take any shit. Maybe even to an annoying extent.
Flav just eliminated me because he wants someone that he can right now. All the other girls can be a baby mama to him, but he knows that I'm not about to give it up.
Boots knew she couldn't hold a candle to me. She's just, oh God, it was so good to see her leave.
Flav pours one out for Boots. So, taters, we're left with just New York, crazy and delicious. Holy heck!
I'm really excited because Delicious is by herself now and she doesn't have her two little people with her, so I want to see how she's going to hold up under pressure.
The last three? Oh my God.
Delicious and crazy. They don't deserve to be here. And they're silly putty in my fingers right now. In my hands. I have them both where I want them.
Let me hear it one time for your man. Flavor Flav!
Flavor Flav! Now we're down to the last three, and I feel comfortable and I feel happy.
This is a fight that I have been waiting for, and I am definitely up for it because I know I'm connected to Flav, so bring it.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm comfortable. I'm sitting back pretty and waiting to take my man.
It's a bird, it's a plane, it's Super Rick.
Good morning.
Bringing the ladies of Flavorgram.
Hello, my beauties. Family is very important to your man. Get ready for some house guests, because we're gonna have a family reunion.
Oh boy, the families are coming. So you know what that means. Or maybe you don't. So let me explain. It means drama. It means chaos. It means fun.
I hope you know there's gonna be a prenup involved.
Plus, in season 1 of Flavor of Love, Flav already met New York's parents. And, well, it didn't really go so super duper well.
You didn't say marriage. I know you didn't say that. And that's never gonna happen. Ever.
Ever, 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 Tiffany. Ever, ever, ever.
Meanwhile, the ladies were told in the Flavorgram to pick a spot for their parents to sleep and clean up a little bit. Obviously, they were told that to cause drama. There has to be enough spots in this house for people to sleep.
Delicious took it upon herself to clean the room that myself and my parents were gonna stay in. She makes a great maid.
New York states, I'm not leaving the room. What? Please, you getting up out of here.
See, I just know how these shows work. Let the yelling begin.
I might get sick if you run around here. You don't run nothing but your mouth.
Yes, I do.
You don't run
And back up. Get out of my face.
Touch me
You
once.
can get out of my
Touch me
face.
once, and I swear to God, I'll break my head.
You can get up out of my face.
You started.
Put down the weapon. We have you surrounded.
If I tell you to walk your ass down the hall with your you're gonna do so. Oh, please. She's my slave. I'm over her. I'm her master.
Oof, 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 oof. No, 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 no. Do not. Don't say that.
Now today, I got him.
Oh my God, his shirt has to be soaking wet. What's that?
I gotta meet the parents of Crazy, New York again, and Delicious.
Time for the ladies' parents to start showing up.
First up through the door, Delicious's parents.
Your mom's got a dimple over here. I'm always messing with her about her dimples. They look like places you can go and hide from the cops.
Crazy's mom and grandma show up next. It's kind of fun to have one of the ladies' grandmas show up. It's usually just their mom and dad or like ex-husband.
Wow, if you don't look like your mom. Wow.
When she was born, I held her in my arms and she squirted out of every place that she could squirt. All over me.
Wow.
Please don't talk about your granddaughter squirting, ma'am. I didn't like that at all. What a weird thing to say. Why did she have to say it like that?
She squirted.
And last but not least, New York's mom and dad arrive, and it's instant madness.
Come on, let me help y'all out. It's all right, lady. You ain't got to look at me like that.
No,
you looking at me like...
No. I can look at you the way I want to look at you.
You can.
Because I don't want my daughter here with you.
Oh, here we go. I think... No. Don't step into nothing, Rick, because it's all right. Trust...
Big Rick steps in and Flav's like, nah, Rick, don't worry about it. She's not gonna do shit. I don't know, Flav. I think she could absolutely demolish your ass. I'd be scared of her if I were him.
No, you better back up. Miss Rothschild. Miss Rothschild. Yo, you chill. Hey, Alex. It's all right, Alex.
Oh, look at New York. This is like breaking her heart.
And I don't like that. You in my space. You in my computer. I tell you what, Miss New York, make like an egg and beat it. Get out my house. Get out my house.
You in my space. You in my computer. Wow, I kind of love that phrase. And followed by make like an egg and beat it. Damn, this man has the silliest burns just like locked away in his head ready to go. I love that.
Get out my house. Get out my house. Get the hell out my house.
But get out of Flav's house she doesn't, because New York convinces her to stay and just give it a dang try.
I know you don't want to hear this, but I'm back in love. I can't leave him.
You're gonna leave him. Did he choose you?
No, he didn't.
What's not clicking? What's not clicking?
New York's mom is so scary.
There's times when we might reject the right option.
Don't put no psychology on me because it's not working. I'm the mother.
It's honestly crazy to realize that there is someone 10 times worse than New York, and it's her own mother.
You're looking for somebody strong. He is wealthy, educated, he's well off, moral. He makes a lot of sense. Loves Jesus. He goes to church. He doesn't know how to treat women. He's like a dog. He's romantic.
He's my confidant. He's my best friend.
I literally learned the word confidant from watching Golden Girls. You're a pal and a confidant with my nanny, which is was my grandma. And I had a Golden Girls calendar at one point, and a lot of you pointed it out that you liked it. So I just wanted to throw that out there. Thank you for being a friend.
He says words that I never heard before.
I know, like, yeah, boy.
You guys think maybe you can have a friendship?
I like him.
You do?
I like him a lot.
Okay.
I love him, actually. I just can't stand him.
Mama New York apologizes to Flav and they hug it out. The way Flav has to move his clock out of the way takes away from the seriousness in the most perfect way. It's just so awkward.
It gives me a little strand of hope.
I still don't believe there's not another room available for them to sleep in. But okay, continue with the unnecessary drama. I guess that is what any of this is anyways, is unnecessary drama. But maybe that's why it's fun.
I'm not staying in this room with everybody.
Her mom is just as nutty and a fruitcake as she is. I told her if she wants to get the patio because she smoked, that she can come here and we'll take the other room.
That was very sweet of you.
New York's mom was making me sick, so I gave up the room with the balcony.
I don't know, Delicious. You were saying completely different things to New York's face as you were to just directly to the camera.
New York's mom is freaking crazy. Like, why would she ask me to move? Is she out of her mind? Your mom said that she smokes, so I said she can have this whole entire room, my lady.
Delicious totally gave up the room. She's such a lapdog. I have Delicious sitting in my lap.
Flav and the fams are finally all gathered together, and Flav has a huge surprise.
Yo, kids!
It's his kids! How cool!
My daughter Karen, my daughter Designer, my son Quana, and my daughter Kayla, and my granddaughter Brianna, and my grandson Matthew. Guess we got a large clan, folks.
Flav's kids actually look exactly like him.
I don't know anything about kids. I never was a child. As soon as I popped out of my mom, I was just in the know.
Kind of weird for the kids, maybe, but they seem to kind of have fun with it.
They said, Dad, don't worry, we got you, Dad. We can't wait, we can't wait.
And you change diapers, because you know these babies make diapers.
I would need a little assistance with the diaper changing.
And they're truly asking all of the right questions.
If you was with my father and New York tried to mess you up and he breaks up with you, what would you do?
If you didn't win this time, what would be your next course of action? Would you just let it go, or would you pursue it? Did you ever go to college?
I went to college at Southwestern. I want to study
What's it called? Flav's older children were, kind of put me on the spot. So it was hard.
They didn't really put you on the spot. You just didn't have your lie ready. Girl, I'm on to you. At least Delicious seems to keep it real.
You're not trying to pursue any acting, modeling.
Not at all.
So you're just trying to do you.
I'm trying to do exactly you said. I'm trying to do me. His youngest daughter, Kayla, stuck by me the whole time because she wanted me to know that she wants her dad to eliminate New York.
Delicious is doing really well with the kids. I literally love that they're getting the info we really want to know.
Before he dies, he said he wants 4 more
Four more
kids. Do you think you can handle all 10?
I want to have a relationship with Flav. I'm not ready to be, complete sole stepmom of 6 children.
Oof, didn't think about that until now, did you, crazy? Even though I'm pretty sure he mentioned this at some point, or maybe it was just on season 1, but still. I just remember Goldie being the only one that was like, heck yeah, I'll have your babies.
Now, I got 6 kids. I want 4 more before I die. Because definitely, I want a woman that's good with kids.
When I realized what the date was, I was excited because I love children. I'm a big kid myself.
He should have picked Goldie.
I truly am the HBIC. I'm the queen bitch up in here, and I love your father, and I would do anything for him.
She was not the type of woman that I felt should be in the vicinity of children.
Oh my God, New York. You seem like the least kid-friendly person there. And your mom is helping prove that.
You know what? Can I call you Mama B? I'm calling him Papa B. Can I call you Mama B?
No, I'm sorry.
She's the nastiest woman I've ever met in my life.
They seem well behaved.
Who cares? They're not yours. You want your own beautiful children. You're not their mother. You're never going to be their mother.
Mama New York might lose this for New York. Like, what is wrong with her? Flav's just gonna kick that entire family out. Well, except Alex. He really liked Alex in the first season when they came to visit and they played tennis together. Like, Alex seems to really like Flav.
He needs me. Do you see the other options he has out there?
I need you too. I have something that I want to tell you, but I
you
don't know.
always have me.
I don't want to tell you now. It's something very serious.
Oh, wait, what?
What's going on?
Something wrong with me. I don't have long.
What? And they just fade to black after that and go to commercials? What jerks?
Okay. Are you kidding? That's unfair. She made those. I need to calm down. Everything's fine. I'm an adult.
I don't know if she's fucking with us or what.
I have a condition. They don't have a name for it yet.
But when were you diagnosed?
About a month ago.
Is this a ploy? I know you can't stand her.
No, it's not.
I know you can't stand her.
Okay, it was a ploy. I don't have any medical condition.
Oh, wow. What an absolute shithead. Why would you do something like that to your daughter? Yuck. That's so manipulative.
Why? Why do you have to tell me that you're sick? That was right there. She just knows I love Flav, and she's not gonna change that.
Let's get back over to Flav and his kids.
I wanted my kids to give their father a full evaluation.
They will be roasting the ladies. I mean, letting Flav know which one they like best.
Crazy. I'm sorry to say this, but I think she's being fake.
That's why I got you here, mommies. That's the reason why I got you here.
That's a smart kid right there.
What do you think about New York?
She's too dramatic and she's too cocky.
Yeah, could you imagine telling a bunch of kids?
I'm the head bitch in charge. Like, bow down to me.
Even if someone told me that at my age, I'd be like, who the fuck do you think you are?
What do you think about Crazy?
She struck me as the type, like, you talk a lot, but you just don't say much. She was talking about what she wanted to do, but it's like she wasn't really doing much to make it happen, much like that. You know what I'm saying?
Honestly, having his kids here is probably opening up Flav's eyes big time.
As far as Delicious, she seems, I'd say she was the most honest out of all of them.
Wow. It was the real bomb. Half of my kids come through here, check these girls out. I just want to say goodbye to y'all, because I got to get ready to go on a date.
Okay, but how cute is his
granddaughter
falling asleep on him? Oh, that's really sweet. All in all, they were actually very helpful. Now to see if Flav actually listens to any of them. Now it's time for Flav and Delicious and her family to go to a magic show.
Would you please welcome Flavor Flav?
One time, everybody say Flavor Flav!
Flavor Flav!
the great Flav Dini. That's right.
Oh shit, are they gonna cut Flav in half? Nope. He just pops a balloon. Magic.
Fine.
Are you ready?
Let's go see what Crazy and the others are doing back at the house.
I wanna tell you.
Hang.
It looks like they're having a lot of fun. Look, even New York's dad is joining in on the fun. He seems like a cool dude. But it's pissing off Mama New York.
Please. You're too loud. You're too noisy.
Hey,
I'm trying to sleep.
That's understood. We're grown though. I mean,
You know what?
You know
what? Get your hands off of me and you stay away from me, okay?
How are those two married?
I'm not talking just to you. I said everybody. What? Get away from me. Get away from me. Get off of me, Alex, okay?
She seems like the type that's gotta have something to be mad about.
Why are you pulling me? Get off of me, Alex.
Poor Alex is like,
I was having fun with my new friends and you're embarrassing me.
I feel so bad for New York because she turns out like her mama. It's not even her fault. He's not gonna keep her around.
Party, knock yourselves out, but keep it down.
she's just trying to be a party pooper on purpose. Back over to the Magic Castle.
The guillotine.
Jesus, not words I thought I'd be hearing today. They're gonna cut off Flav's head. Please don't get me demonetized from a friggin' magic show.
Now, Flav, you know to do this. You need an assistant.
And I'm like, please don't pick me, Flav. Please don't pick me. Please don't pick me.
A delicious date. Delicious.
How rude.
Are y'all ready?
That was lame as hell. Okay. Back at the house, New York and Crazy are doing this.
I can get crazy with your ass on. Hey, she ain't gonna be out there. You gonna come here and disrespect yourself. This is our
One of them is just screaming, ladies!
This is our
At the top of their lungs. I think it's Crazy's grandma. Yeah, that's helping Graham.
Crazy and her drunken bandits, they wanted to take over the whole house. I wasn't having it. Crazy knows that she does not want to battle with me. So basically at this point, my job is done.
They're exhausting. Oh my god. Let's go back over to the magic show where no magic is happening.
I think Delicious had a good time. I think the parents had a good time there as well. And not only that, but I think the parents liked me.
Alright, well, if I'm not mistaken, Delicious did super dang well today getting along with Flav's kids and now having a fun date with Flav and her parents. At this point, she's looking like the best option for Flav, in my opinion. But it could all be a facade. You never know with these shows.
So after I returned home, put on my silk pajamas, went down there and I served the mamas. God bless y'all.
All right.
Flav's getting these ladies drunk. Everybody in the club getting tips.
I wanna fight, baby.
Grandma, she was so loaded. I was like, oh, Grandma, come on, stop.
Your grandma.
See, Mama Flav, when you're a big old jerk, you don't get to come hang out with the cool kids. Think of all the lies you say.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that's Heather's song.
Yeah, put that on. Let me hear that.
Oh no.
Crazy had her demo CD. He seemed to be enjoying her CD, but at the same time, I think he's really thinking about what her true motive is, and I don't think it's rubbing him the right way.
Yeah, it's sus. It's like trying to date your dentist so that they pay for you to go to dental school for 8 years so that you can become a dentist.
My right eardrum is just like busted.
Think of all the lies you say. Just think of all the lies you say.
When I listen to Crazy CD, that put questions in my mind. Is she really here for Flavor Flav?
I don't know about you, but even though it was horribly sung, that dumb little song is gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the day.
Just think of all the lies you say.
Last night, I had a good time with Delicious and her parents. So today, I got 2 dates with New York's parents and also Crazy's mother and grandmother.
Big Boned Rick brings the ladies and their families a flavorgram. I said big boned. Don't get any ideas.
Good morning, my most honorified guests. Today I need to spend some quality type time getting to know the crazies, and then I'm going to reunite myself with family New York. I'll catch up with you, the New Yorkers, this afternoon.
Man, Flav makes New York wait for those second dates on purpose, I swear.
I know he's not sending me home tonight. The connection we made in Temecula.
He doesn't have to send you home tonight, but if I leave tonight, you're coming home with me.
Mama York, you must be out your mind.
I will do whatever it takes to keep William Drayton and my daughter apart because he is never going to be a member of my family.
I'm
not going to marry him.
Just
You are not going to marry him.
that I am Mrs. Flame.
She's so good at the mind games. We're witnessing where New York gets it from.
I'm gonna take Crazy's parents to go get all prettied up.
I just want to say, you know, I love the way y'all feel. You know what I'm saying? It's
That's
that
because
real.
we're good people.
Yes.
I can tell that. You know?
Now, the question is, are you good people?
Uh-oh. Watch out now.
Grandma Crazy's like, I brought receipts.
Wow. Grandma went to the
You
internet.
got your driver's license suspended 48 times.
That information was definitely inaccurate. You read 48. I got 68.
Grandma also doesn't seem to really care regardless, I think. It seems like she just thought this would be funny.
She found out that your man is a pimp.
Yeah, boy.
Boy. Nah. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy.
So Flav and the gang arrive at a salon where they all get their hair braided.
We find out that we're all gonna get cornrows, so it's really gonna be interesting.
It feels like my hair is breaking. Is it breaking?
I didn't even think Grandma was gonna go for that.
Why does Grandma Crazy kind of actually pull it off?
Crazy starts kissing me.
Yeah?
Boy, it felt good.
Gross.
But I was wondering, wow, what is her grandmother and her mother thinking?
Nasty.
I'm sitting there and all of a sudden they're getting this hot and heavy kiss. It disturbs me because I don't know him that well.
I don't want him to think that I don't have feelings for him just because my fam's there, you know?
Disgusting. Let's get out of here and go to dinner with Flav, New York, and her parents.
I ordered some food in, okay?
What is it?
Some soul food. Right, so in about 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Okay, 15 minutes. Can y'all join me? God bless you. That's right, Mom needs 15, so starting right now. 15 minutes.
2 hours later. There's no way. Mama York took 2 hours. Are you serious? He was like 15. 15 minutes? We're good? 15? 2 hours later. Flav's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm starving. I always am. So let me go find her.
Miss Michelle, it's your seat right here. And pick this meal today is because this is my favorite food too, soul foods.
It looks nasty. Actually.
Let's not with this.
Oh, I don't want any of that.
Girl, I wouldn't be mad if Flav slapped the shit. Just stop talking. Just stop talking.
That's all you gonna eat? Want me to get you some milk?
No.
You're not gonna eat no rice and gravy?
No.
You don't eat collard greens?
No.
Okay.
My mom is such a little pissy baby.
She's like so intense, it's giving me anxiety. She's making my tummy hurt.
You in love with Tiffany?
I could fall in love with her.
No. I told you. The answer is no. She has promising things ahead of her. She is going to date other men.
Having my mom treat Flav like crap and question him the way she did, she was just totally out of line.
Poor Alex never speaks a word ever. It's kind of insane.
Show me the man. Show me the man, William Drayton.
That's what you're seeing right now.
I can't separate William Drayton from Flavor Flav. And I don't want my daughter with him. She can kick, she can scream, she can cry. She is going home with me tonight.
I do not like you very much.
He's gonna send you home tonight. Remember that. You'll have egg on your face
for the second time. As long as he doesn't pick you again. Oh, not again. He didn't pick you the first time, I forgot.
God, she's literally insufferable. Like, it's actually making me feel kind of bad for New York, and that's an insane thing that just came out of my mouth. But she's just so negative, and she's literally the human version of anxiety.
She's going home.
Not necessarily.
Tonight.
That's the real reason why you wanted to come here so bad, is to take her home.
That's the only reason I came here. And tonight, I will have the victory card.
All right, everyone, it's time for elimination. There's only 3 ladies left, so the remaining 2 ladies will be in the finale.
No matter what Flav does tonight, if he chooses her, if he eliminates her, I have a final say-so in the elimination process, and I'm going to take her home.
Everybody looks wonderful tonight.
Thank you,
Was Alex the only one that said thank you, Flav? Alex loves Flav so much. That poor man wants to be his best friend so bad.
I could be going home.
Delicious, come get your clock.
Oh wow, Delicious gets the first clock, which means she's going to the finale.
Delicious's mom, she is an innovator. I never knew in a million years that a human can sprout plastic hair. Is she from another planet? I don't know, but there was plastic hair.
Okay, New York, chill. I'm like exhausted from watching her and her mom. I'm tired.
1 clock left. 2 bodies. New York, your mom has felt that I was holding you hostage here. We'll see if I'm holding you hostage or not. New York, would you accept this clock?
You know I will. Of course I will. I will.
Well, who would have thunk it? New York gets the other clock, so she will be going to the finale with Delicious. And in that moment, Mama New York disowned her daughter.
I'm disappointed. I'm upset. I'm angry.
I love my mother dearly, but she was defeated tonight. I was not gonna leave with her, leave my man behind. Is she nuts? Come on. This is great. I'm in total bliss.
We have our 2 finalists, and that means Crazy is going home.
Crazy, your time is up.
Honestly, to tell you the truth, folks, Crazy wasn't really there for Flav. She's been wanting a singing career. I want a girl that's really here for Flav, you know what I mean?
Good riddance. Go sing your little heart out somewhere where I cannot hear it. Preferably in a soundproof box.
It hurts to be eliminated tonight because I really started to build a connection with him. And I put my heart into it, and I put my family into it, and, you know, it just hurts. It broke my heart.
See you, Crazy. You made some good drama, at least. But I don't think that this really helped your music career. So... Crazy and the Crazettes out there. Think of all the lives saved.
Before we do the toast to the most, because we can eat the pot roast, I'm gonna give you guys a chance. Just let y'all say goodbye to your parents.
He did this to me on purpose. He wants to destroy me.
Flav says goodbye to the lady's parents. But wait, what about Mama New York?
You're trying to destroy me.
I'm not one to destroy Miss Michelle. I'm one to build. My love is real, Miss Michelle, for everybody. This is the way God made me.
Yeah.
I wanted to move my clock to this.
Yeah, that's what I thought. She's all talk. Big Rick back there giving the thumbs up like, yay, I don't have to separate these 2 again. I love him.
Uh-oh.
No way.
Come on.
How did that moment possibly get worse? You're serious.
That was just the point to the crown.
Kill me now! Kill me now! Kill me now!
Don't die today.
Oh, Jesus, help me.
That was beautiful. That was a beautiful way to end the episode.
This is just a game. They're not going to have a relationship that leads toward marriage.
Flav pours one out for Crazy and everybody else that was there today.
Crowd around your man. Come crowd around your man.
Crazy goes home. And it is about time. I am so ready for the final 2. Let's move on and let the games begin, New York. York.
I honestly didn't think that Delicious would ever make it to the finale. Proved me wrong. I don't know why, I just never saw that coming. But I figured New York would be. I mean, come on, it's New York.
Next time, the truly flavor-tastic conclusion of Flavor of Love 2.
Now listen, I want you to pack your bag too. We getting ready to head to police. That's what I'm talking about.
As we know, New York's mom is insufferable, but she doesn't want to let New York stay with Flav. But hey, toxicity is the gasoline that fuels reality television, so even though Mama New York takes it to a whole nother level.
Oh.
Game over.
How you doing?
Tiffany's going home with me.
Okay.
Tonight.
Good luck if you can get her to do it.
She will.
You're coming home with me right now. No.
She's just yelling at New York while she has her boobies out. What a mom.
You're coming home with me right now.
Bye. I have to get ready.
Right now.
I have to get ready to go. Leave my man behind? Is she nuts? Come on. I was not gonna leave with her.
Yes, ma'am.
It's me once again.
Hello, me.
Flav's comebacks like he's 12. I know you are, but what am I?
And you better not ever ask her to marry you.
Hell no, lady. You know what? If I ever fall in love with her and I want her to marry me, she'll do it.
I bet you she won't.
I bet you she won't.
I guarantee you she won't.
Oh, okay. So this is an argument between children.
You thought I was joking? Your daughter's with me, G. Look.
Cut it out, Tiffany. What is your problem?
I love him.
Don't speak to me. Don't speak to me.
What is happening? This is awesome. This is awesome.
If I ever start seeing New York acting like her mom's, I'm gonna put her to the side, put her on the back burner, and run off with Delicious.
She's chose Flav over me, and I'm not happy about it.
Told you she wasn't gonna go with you.
She doesn't want to leave, now it's egg on my face.
I'm glad they hyped that up at the end of the last 2 episodes. That was anticlimactic. Okay.
2 of the baddest women in America standing in front of you right now.
Flavor Flav has stepped it up. I mean big. Yeah, that's right. Come alive. No jive. We getting ready to go fly on a G5.
I know he's saying it's a G5, but I can't help but think like a G6, like a G6, la 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 like a G6 or something. Remember when we were kids, we used to say like a cheese stick, like a cheese stick.
We get to the Belize airport and oh my goodness, it's like pandemonium. They're all over Flav. And they're all over New York.
Peace and believe. I love y'all, man.
Poor Delicious is actually the third wheel.
Flav and I, we're just like total celebs. It's like, New York, Flav.
So yeah, they have a connection. One that the public even recognizes.
Did I say that I love Flav's suit yet? Because I love Flav's suit. It's like my all-time favorite color. And he matches the coconut perfectly. I love that. I don't know why.
I'm gonna see you guys in a little bit, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna see you in a half hour.
All right.
In New York, I'm gonna see you tomorrow. All right, don't worry, you got me tomorrow.
Oh, of course. Of course he's making her wait until tomorrow. That's a common theme in this show. I've mentioned it before. He really knows how to make her tick. You know, like a clock.
I'm fine. Get your drink and let's go.
He's here. I mean, he came in, he got her in front of me. I don't know what to do with myself right now.
Damn, do you look delicious.
This is
girl. Go enjoy the beach. Never mind, what am I thinking? They probably make her stay inside. She probably can't even go to the beach. But the fact that she also has a clear view of them, that's so cruel.
I'm good. I'm better. I'm so happy.
I'm out of control right now. My emotions are just running wild. I don't know what to do. I want to go out there. I want to crash the date.
New York's losing it, as expected. But Delicious and Flav are having a nice time in the Cabana Una Na. I'm so sorry. I know that it's Havana. Don't yell. Don't yell at me. But yeah, they're hanging out in a cabana.
I'm a little out of it, but I am a lover and a fighter as well, and I'm gonna fight for this.
I'm dying at New York trying her hardest to get a look at Flav and Delicious. That's actually me when someone rings my doorbell and it always just turns out to be a package delivery that I forgot about.
Where the are they?
They're busy, New York.
Oh, hey!
Tap massage.
You know, my back is like a board. You might get a splinter in your fingers.
Meanwhile, New York is really going through it.
I did not have any clue that it would be this hard once I got back in here.
I'm loving everything about this right now, especially Delicious.
I really feel like his favorite at this time. If I'm not his favorite, he sure has a good way of making me feel that way.
Flav and Delicious finish their beach makeout sesh and head to dinner. Look at these outfits! Is that Squidward on his clock? He's gotta have a SpongeBob clock. Oh my gosh.
This right here is for you.
Thank you so much. I have to ask you, how you feeling about Delicious?
I love the way you feel in me when I kiss you. Got a certain sense of humor that I like, and you're not ugly.
Thanks.
I felt that thanks in my soul. They actually talk to each other like regular people, so it's kind of refreshing.
I went to church and prayed that I could find you, and I also went to bed with your picture. Yeah, I found a picture of you and I blew it up and everything, whatever.
Yeah, you went to bed with my flick.
I can be funny. I'm silly sometimes.
Yeah, I just performed a water spell using your picture in a glass of water and I drank it to make you love me forever. I'm just silly.
I'm silly sometimes.
She's down for her man. That's love right there, G. Wow.
So Delicious is basically like, please pick for real and don't just do it for TV.
I'm true to what it is that I'm feeling and what it is that I'm saying. I would hate to have been here for this amount of time, away from my family, away from my daughter, and it all just be for TV.
Oh, whoa, Delicious is a mom. I had no idea. Just an interesting thing. I'm a mom, so hey, would you look at that? Maybe it was already mentioned, but
I can be funny. I'm silly sometimes.
So after getting deep and whatnot, Delicious and Flav go to Flav's room to probably get their freak on, but Flav has to lockpick her zipper.
Wow.
This wardrobe malfunction that's out of this world. No, do that. I gotta get out of this thing.
Oh, okay, here we go.
I actually flinched. What is wrong with me? Okay, loved that little adventure. Delicious and Flav had a nice evening, so it's time for the good old walk of shame.
This morning I wake up and Flav is such an affectionate wonder. I slept with confidence that he could possibly be mine.
I'll see you tomorrow night at Eliminations.
All right.
Okay?
I'm hanging.
That's a beautiful place. This is like one of the nicest places this show has ever been to. Here I am looking at the background when, meanwhile, there's actually some action going down.
My claws. It's okay for them to come out now. I'm the head bitch in charge. There's breakfast on the patio. Why don't you join me?
Nah.
Bacon, eggs.
Nah, man, because you're just trying to be evil, and I ain't trying to go there with you.
I'm not trying to be evil.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Delicious knows you too well at this point, New York.
You looked up drama in a dictionary, her picture be there like, what is that supposed
Let's have a civilized breakfast, shall we?
You decide if it's gonna be civilized.
It's gonna be civilized. Maybe. Right now, I'm screwing with the Delicious. I am so powerful.
She is the empress of gaslighting. Wow. I honestly thought for a second, just a split second, that New York was going to be nice all of a sudden.
I'm silly sometimes.
I can see right through you.
You don't care about him. You're a money grubber. You want that stash.
Do you know about my daughter's father? Because he got money over money over money. I'm clueless?
Yes.
But you're acting like Whitney Houston?
Okay, well, that's your opinion. Maybe I do. Thank you.
New York is able to flip anything into a compliment.
Kudos to Whitney. Great.
Oh my goodness. It's kind of incredible. Or some sort of mental disorder.
You gonna turn him into Whitney and Bobby. You already Thank you. I love her. Call me a crazy ass psychotic lunatic bitch from hell. I don't give a damn. I'm loving my Flav, and in the end, I will have him. Whitney has Bobby. Has he gone anywhere? No.
Thank the Lord. It's time for New York's date with Flav, so she can shut up about it already.
Now I'll show you how to work the hell out of a date. Hey! What's up, baby? Looking all nice for me.
He is pulling out the best suits for this one. I mean, come on, that's adorable. And the puffball clock makes me so happy.
Wow, here we go again, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Felt like old times.
They get on a yacht with a trampoline on it, and I actually thought Flav was excited just to bounce on the trampoline. Nope.
Oh, Flav. It's already hot. Now I'm hotter. Oh, sorry. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Just being in the direct sunlight in the ocean with a full suit on and a hat is wild.
Okay, this is good. This is like real good for me.
New York is too dramatical a person.
Wait, let me.
Yo, New York is my girl.
Oh, that's actually kind of cute to hear him say that.
Come
How
on,
did you
New York.
sleep last night?
Hey, I slept like a bug in the rug, you know what I mean? For real.
I mean singular?
How did you
Or
sleep?
plural? Who did you sleep with? Sorry.
It wasn't with you, New York.
Oh no, New York, it was going so well.
Already, signs of jealousy, New York.
I want to know, delicious, you know, because she didn't come home last night.
Check
We
this
shared
out.
a suite.
Honestly, check this out.
That is
and
my
guess
business.
what?
And if I want to know something, I'm going to ask. It's my right.
They already bicker like they're regrettably married. Like, it's never gonna work out.
I'm going to plan our lives together. You'll be happy with my suggestion.
New York, I love you. Please
It's going to be
don't
suitable.
stop.
Flav, it's going to be suitable. You're going to love it. You're going to just die.
She is trying to take full control. Her mom is coming out of her.
But I'm going to be the lady to take charge, make sure things are in place, make sure you're happy all the time, and we're going to do things my way.
Is you crazy? I started to push that off the boat for that, but she can't swim.
Flav.
Oh man, that's some nerve you just spoke to me. Hey, listen, you starting to sound like your mother, man. I'm scared. I'm getting scared of you, man.
Flav, I'm sorry. I just got nervous.
You got your moms coming out of you, New York.
They actually seem like they're kind of tipsy at this point too, and if you've ever been to the beach, you might know that there's something about that salty air and direct sunlight that just makes you like 20 times drunker than you really should be.
What the hell has got into you? How the you wanna let me tell me ask
Flav, come
New
here.
York?
Come here, Flav.
Love you, baby. I love you, baby, but
I'm sorry.
I'm the man around here.
sorry.
I wear these pants, New York.
But yeah, I also say they seem a little tipsy because it's hard to tell if this fight is serious or if it's a joke to them. And then Flav jumps into the water to cool off.
Oh, man.
And when he comes back up, he sounds drunk.
You still want to give your man orders, huh?
Or he's just out of breath. Listen, I get out of breath, so I'm not judging. I was just like, at first I thought he sounds drunk.
Who give the orders? Huh? Who give the orders, New York? Huh?
I don't know.
New York was looking kind of hittable. She was looking kind of hittable.
Who gives the orders, New York?
We do.
Who gives the orders, New York, huh?
You do.
All right.
I love Flav, and if he wants his control, by golly, I'll let him believe he has it.
It was maybe a mistake to do that with fruit punch and a white shirt.
Being that you confirm me giving the orders, back in the water. Come in with me, though, New York.
I'm not a water girl. I'm not a water person.
This This is giving New York getting on a horse a couple episodes ago.
I was not comfortable, but he did notice my effort and my body, you know, my poise.
She says she can't swim, so you throw her into the ocean? Amazing.
I'm sorry.
No, you can't swim.
I was nervous.
New York, she cracks me up. She crazy than for real.
They go back to land and they meet up for dinner. The colors of these outfits together. Oh my gosh. This is my favorite color palette. Can you tell? I love the look of them together right now. Don't you? Fine, you could be a roller coaster. Is there enough going on the screen right now? Dang it. I don't know. Is that too much? I turned off my autofocus, so now you can see everything. Enjoy the ride. But yeah, those colors remind me of walking into a wet seal in like 2007, 8. Neon colors were in, and I had them all. And I still pretty much do. Don't get me started on wet seal, literally. I had neon light green skinny jeans and a bright orange shirt that said product of the 80s, even though I was born in the 90s. And the shirt had built-in suspenders, like, on it, like, graphicked on it. And I also had shoes that were drawn on. Oh my god, I probably looked so weird. But I felt really cool at the time, okay? Wet seal was my jam. Buy one, get one for a penny? Are you kidding me? Anyways, oh yeah, we're watching the Flavorful finale.
You know what, Flav? I just want to take this opportunity to tell you that I love you dearly, I respect you, and I honor you.
It kind of touched me hearing all of that, you know what I'm saying? But still feeling a little bit weird, though.
She's being so humble braggy, or I guess just straight up braggy.
You know I'm a good catch. I can say that.
And Flav's like, meh.
I'm nervous. You know, that Flav, he keeps comparing me to my mom. And he definitely needs to see the softer side of me.
That I don't like.
You're like never soft. Let's be real. But I don't know what's real. I mean, I don't know what to think. I feel like Delicious should win. She seems like a nice person.
So after New York apologized to me, I kind of believed them, you know, because I'm a big man at heart. I love giving people second chances.
I'm just so happy. Flav has finally gotten past my mom.
Yeah, I mean, Flav will be over your mom for now until you guys are married. Like, he's gonna have to see her all the time. So they're not just gonna magically be best friends because you guys get married.
There's certain things I feel for you. You ain't no easy piece of work, you know.
This show is art, man. The editing is so good. I have to give them props for that. I feel like they actually do have deep connections for each other, and that's why Flav gets so upset whenever New York acts a completely different way sometimes.
I'm scared of going home again without you. I don't want to live that again, but I will because you're worth it. But I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to feel that again.
I'm not crying. You are.
I just want to be there for you. I want to be there.
Wow, she's deep, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to break New York's heart again, but if it leads to it, that's what it be, folks.
That moment actually made her seem like a real person. Maybe it just comes down to New York is amazing just being herself and not her drama queen persona. What a beautiful thing.
You're really bouncing the ball in your court right now with me. I'm loving you right now, New York. That's why Delicious, she's got problems. I had a good dinner with you tonight. I would love to invite you to my room for a nightcap.
They go back to Flav's room so that Flav can go pee-pee.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay, they seriously used this to pad out the episode. Like, what the fuck? Okay, we get it.
As much as I want to be here with you tonight, and wake up with you in the morning, I can't do that tonight.
Okay, New York, being an adult with boundaries. Look at that.
I'm way more than a roll in the sack, if you will, and he needs to know that. So that's why I'm not gonna spend the night with Flav tonight. You know, that's total bull. I'm going back over.
Wait, what? She changed her mind in like 2 seconds.
What happened here, yo?
I do want to grab a couple things and I want to stay with you tonight. that still okay?
Come on in, New York, come on.
And so they probably do it.
It's not, if you will, it's lovemaking.
I had a very beautiful, interesting night with you.
New York went back to her place to get extra clothes or whatever, but somehow is still in the dress from last night. So, like, what did she even, what was in the bag?
Keep your head up about tonight, okay?
Okay. I'm confident. Flav and I have already connected. I'm gonna stay here on the island with Flav.
New York takes her walk of shame. Not much of a walk of shame when the only thing around you is this beautiful view of the ocean. But still, New York's gonna sit down for breakfast with Delicious. Oh yeah, did I mention she's a drama queen?
This is my last shot to with Delicious. You know what? This. I'm walking off with Flav. I can't take it. I'm not going home a second time. And I'll be damned if he goes home with you tonight. I come way too far to let you stand in the way of my happiness, Delicious.
The Dr. Evil hand rub from New York after all of that.
You know, at the end of the day, Flav, it can only be one. Greedy guy. Love to have them both. It's killing me.
Oh my goodness. It's time for Flav to make his big final decision.
It's gonna be kind of difficult for your man because one girl, I'm feeling her. And one girl, I'm definitely feeling her.
One girl I'm feeling and one girl I'm feeling. Good to know.
Delicious! New York! New York! Wicked! Flav!
Okay, I think it's officially time, everybody. Elimination time is upon us. And it's storming. How perfectly fitting for what's about to go down.
Tonight is tonight, and God knows there's nothing else I can say, there's nothing else I can do. I can just pray.
I mean, I'm great, I'm beautiful, I'm wonderful, but I don't know what's gonna happen, and I don't want to feel like I was made to feel last time.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, it's happening. Oh my gosh. They both look so pretty again. I love the colors.
So here we are once again, y'all. Got to say goodbye to somebody forever.
The one that loses isn't gonna die. Right, Flav? Right? It turns into Squid Game at the end. No.
This is my second time around. And if he doesn't pick me, I'm not gonna be able to speak to him for a while until my heart can heal.
I'm not really liking my makeup. I hate my hair. These are like all the signs of a bad thing about to take place.
Ladies, it's time.
Wait, so they had them walk out? Wait, so they had them walk out into the ocean on this pier in a storm for absolutely nothing? Huh? I thought Flav was gonna, like, come out to them. Okay then.
If he picks me, he's making one of the best decisions he's ever made in his whole lifetime.
I'm in a stressful state right now because I do not want Flav to pick New York. She doesn't deserve him, and he doesn't deserve that type of disaster.
Here we go, taters. Ah!
Storm and the crackling of the thunder and lightning. Bring on the dramatics.
I would stand in the rain to get my man. I would stand in the fire. I would stand in sleet.
Rain, fire, or sleet, but hopefully not in that order.
Well, folks, here I am. A little nervous and stuff. Because I knew for a fact I was breaking somebody's heart tonight. Somebody was going home.
Good evening, ladies.
Frickin' Luna Lovegood over here with those glasses.
I got 2 dimes. 2 diamonds. Diamonds. Remember, it takes pressure to make a diamond. Diamonds is a girl's best friend.
Okay, what are you even saying right now?
One of you must leave me. One whose time is up will go home tonight. The one that I choose gets to stay here and kick it with me and Valise a little longer.
I am like at the edge of my seat in the fetal position. I'm shrimping it. I'm shrimping it for this one.
Delicious.
Did Flav just smile because that lightning was perfectly timed? Because I sure did. If that isn't the universe telling Flav to pick Delicious, I don't know what is.
All of this was real, but if this was fake, but I want to say to you, if this was all for TV, if I was faking this far, then for you to be standing here right now this far, you just as fake.
Okay, are they adding the lightning in post? Because there's no way that they're real. And also, I would be out of there. I would be running.
You're a beautiful person, New York. And I love you, New York.
My heart dropped the moment that Flav told New York that he loved her. I knew I was going home.
Everything is good till you kicked that to me on the boat, New York.
Oh, Flav actually wasn't over New York going a little cuckoo on the boat earlier.
You know what I'm saying? And you brought your moms out of you. That scared me, New York. And you got jealous ways. For real, New York, I love you. The time is up, New York.
Nuh-uh. 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 What?
I'm rolling with Delicious, New York.
Why the did you bring me back?
Why did I bring you back, New York?
Check this out.
Why am I on you? I'm not on you.
Yes, you are.
Your ways, New York.
Listen. Don't touch me.
No, listen.
I don't want your hands
all right,
up.
but listen,
You
New
never
York.
touch me again.
I understand,
It's
New York.
all right. You brought me back to open up the same play.
Oof. Oh my gosh, wow. I kept saying Delicious should win, but I just kind of assumed New York would win. Like, I know New York got her own dating show after this, but I figured she still won. You know, like I figured she won and then it didn't work out with them, so she got her own dating show. Wow. Wow. Wow.
I let you in my life when you telling me you want to take charge and you want to take over. I do what you say.
You knew I was a jealous.
Get the New York out of here. Get out of here with that New York.
Girl.
Yo, you know what's real? It's like your mother. That's what's real. You're just like your mom.
That's why I'm glad I'm leaving this.
Your mom.
I'm glad I'm leaving this.
Honestly,
you.
I really appreciate that, New York.
Okay. Now that I've let that sink in, we can continue watching New York not handle it well.
Whatever. I don't give a. I'm still in the house.
Yes, you are, New York. You are, and you will forever be in the motherfucking house.
I piss on his grave. How's that? And that's me being real. I don't care. I don't care. Brought me back for some bull.
So, if it wasn't obvious enough, Flav chose Delicious. Delicious is the love of his life.
This TV show is about me finding what I'm trying to find. I want to see how far we could take this when these cameras go off, when these camera lights go off and all that.
She seems really sweet and actually happy to win. Unlike Hoops in the last season, where she could care less.
I don't care. I'm great.
Would you be my baby, G?
Flav gives her special grills.
What you waiting for?
Oh,
put them on.
Goodness.
Give me a kiss.
I love them. Love them. I do love them dearly. I hate him though. I do. For what he did to me.
Oh, New York. Honey, stop.
Through this hurt, I know that one day that I will find a man that's truly for me. The man of my dreams. The man that's gonna give me everything and honor me. And I'm gonna give him the same in return.
Okay, they had to know that she was gonna get her own show after this. They just keep letting her talk and talk.
I am so excited because I got my man. Bye-bye, New York. This is real. I can tell in his kiss. This is real.
Hey.
Hey.
Come on, let's be out.
The rain definitely made it more romantic, too. And they just end it there. Well, except they don't, because there is a reunion episode for this one, folks. So you're not going to be left wondering, what happened to Delicious and Flav? What is New York okay? What does Big Rick think about this? Good thing they made a reunion episode.
Nearly a year ago that we stood on this very stage for the Flavor of Love 1 reunion. When it was all said and done, curses have been exchanged, punches have been thrown, and our man Flav was more determined than ever to find a new woman who could be the love of his life.
Lala basically says Flav did this once before, and then he went and did it all over again.
There were fights and flare-ups, drunken parties and tearful confessions, and a few moments that will go down in reality television history. Tonight we're going to see the couple reunited for the very first time here on our stage, and we'll find out what has happened with the rest of our ladies since the show has ended.
So far, this feels lower budget than the first reunion, but I think it's because they spent all of their money on these couches for the ladies to sit on. I kind of like the look of the random couches, but whenever they zoom out, it looks super duper awkward. I don't know, weird choice, but okay, I'll move on. I'll move on now. Y'all know I look at the backgrounds a lot.
All right, ladies, welcome back. How's everybody doing? Good? Since the show aired, our ladies have had to deal with their new status as full-blown celebrities. They've been featured in photo shoots, interviewed on talk shows, and through it all, they've been treating each other with style and grace. Let's take a look.
Oh, cool. What did the ladies do right after the show ended?
This sounds crazy, but this is so true. He's like dreamy now.
I don't even necessarily think it's the fame. I light up when I'm in front of a camera.
Yes, crazy. We know that's what you wanted.
No, I'm a celebrity now. Shay. Shay, yes, that's me, the celebrity.
I think this is just more exposure for me. The show's over.
Yeah, nice.
I found where I belong, and it's like, this is what I want.
Girl, you could have just been honest from the beginning.
So it may have ended with photo shoots, but it definitely didn't start that way. In fact, it started with at least two of you at each other's throats from the moment you entered Flav's house.
Oh, yeah. The fight that happened 2 seconds in.
Oh, hell no, Flav! Don't you ever put your hands up! You don't hit me with flowers!
I'm so excited to hear what the ladies have to say about it.
I usually do not act like that. She is probably that way all the time.
He says he doesn't want a violent girl, but clearly by the videotapes you can see this bitch smacked me in the face with some flowers. What I'm supposed to do? I understand he says, you know, he doesn't want like a violent girl or, you know, nothing like that. So I went to anger management.
Okay. Good.
I love her. We only got to see her for like 2 minutes and now this, and I wish that she would have gotten to stay longer.
How do you feel that worked out for you?
It worked out real good. I got
well,
a
you're
certificate.
Able to sit next to her right
exactly.
now.
Me last week would have punched her in her face.
Okay.
Me this week right now with my certificate and everything, I'm okay.
You go, girl. That's gross.
Flavor of Love 2 found itself with some of the highest ratings in VH1 history. It also won itself thousands of new fans, including one that might surprise you. Please welcome from season 1, Goldie.
Oh, yes! Goldie! Possibly one of my favorite contestants.
All right, Goldie. So tell me, what was it like watching season 2 and watching a whole different group of women?
It's a different show.
Right.
I'm gonna say it's a whole different kind of show.
Right.
You know what I mean? Some of them was, you know, just kind of out there, but I like them all.
I love that they're like, we're not going to talk to most of the girls, but we're going to bring on girls from the other seasons. Like, what? Come on. But she's awesome.
Crazy. Girl, why would you think New York was your friend? Why? In the world. Girl, me and New York was on a first season together, and we were cool, but I never thought we was friends. I would have been better talking to Jesus.
Perfectly said, Goldie. She always can say what we're all thinking, and I love that.
Something. Come on now, everybody know they done had a moment or two where they was like, maybe I can't make it.
Just love me or hate me. Happens.
Hey, just in the future, just make sure you always have something on your ass.
Yeah, something is definitely...
Where did this come from? This on my stairs.
I'll never forget that.
on my floor.
All right, Goldie, so is there one memorable moment that we haven't discussed?
I think it was when they was doing the booty dancing.
The booty dancing.
Yeah, the booty dancing was crazy. I need to see that again. Y'all was wilding with the booty.
Please welcome the #1 stunners. It's Buck Wild, Like That, and Boots.
I love that she introduced them as their dance group from that episode. So unnecessary, but so good. What was that, Buck Wild? She has to be like a Pee-wee Herman.
I know you are, but what am I?
You talk to her in person and she's just like completely different.
Hi, my name is Becky Johnson, and I'll be playing the part of Buck Wild.
And then she just completely switches to her Buck Wild persona.
Well, we've talked about him long enough, and now it's time to talk to him. Please welcome the #1 hype man in the music business today, Flav.
This set looks so awkward to me. Like, why is the stage so tiny? The last one felt grand and stuff, but then Lala just sitting awkwardly, slightly off center. What is happening? I'm sorry, but I love to admire the sets and the outfits and stuff, but so far this is not impressing me much, Shania Twain.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Now, what am I hearing about? An album coming out soon?
Well, finally, the Flavor Flav solo album will be out October 31st.
Oh. So that makes me wonder if this show was originally created only to help sell his music. I mean, it also started a new era of reality television, so obviously it worked on so many levels. I guess I didn't think about it. This was on a music channel, so I guess it does make sense for music to be sold alongside it. I don't know, it's just like that feeling whenever you realize that some kids shows were only made to sell the toys to us, since children shouldn't legally be shown ads, so they just kind of disguise them as cute little TV shows. And I don't know, it's just something I think about far too often, I guess.
Alright, let's take a look at that sneak peek you brought for us.
Flavor, man. What? Flavor, man. Yeah. Flavor, man. South, Freeport, Bricktown.
Oh my gosh, they filmed some of the music video during the filming of season 2. That's fun. I don't know, that's fun. That's fun.
A lot of people want to talk to you and get a chance to ask you some questions.
You think so, Lala?
I think so.
How come you ain't got no questions to ask
I got some questions for you too in a minute.
I figured that.
All right. Buck Wild, I know you got a question for Flav.
What's up, dog?
Buck Wild!
How you doing,
Time
baby?
to get Buck Wild, baby!
Oh, now it's time to get Buck Wild.
Calm down, lady.
Why you had to cuss me out? Can we roll the tapes? I think he said the F word to me, ladies and gentlemen, please.
She lied to you. Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Where the did your accent go?
Where did your manners go, young man?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold up.
I mean, yeah, but the whole world was probably thinking it also.
First of all, I thought you were saying that I dissed you by saying you or something. But no, definitely I said where the did your accent go, because the whole show was with me with an accent. When New York came around, that accent took a left. I mean, it left. It just left.
She really did change her accent constantly.
When Delicious was pissed off, did you hear her talking all nice and lovely? No, she was like, I'm gonna get Detroit on your ass.
Yeah, but
when
still
she
in all,
talks in her interview, she's like,
yeah, but still in all.
Yes, ma'am.
But one thing about Delicious, yes, her demeanor changed, but her accent stayed the same. Yours didn't.
You could ask any bitch in this audience right now that's kicked it with me if I'm real. I said I was Buck Wild, bitches, and that's where I'm gonna be.
I love you, dog.
I love you too, dog.
Time to get Buck Wild.
Flav is hating on her so hard with that, and she thinks he's just cheering her on.
Crazy, come on up here. Let's talk about this singing career.
This show helped everyone in their own way. You know, I mean, some of the girls are doing modeling, some of them are doing porn or whatever they're doing, you know. We're just cool, you know, everybody's got their own deal.
Man,
So is it helping your singing career?
I'm getting to that.
I didn't notice this until I was editing, but Flav tells her to be nice.
Everybody's got their own deal.
Man,
Go Flav, like tell her. I loved noticing that.
For me, yes it is.
Because that's what you came on the show for, right?
I came on the show to do a lot.
Yes? No?
Just yes or no.
I came on the show for a lot of reasons. I'm 23 and I didn't have
I
anything
ain't
to
asked
lose.
you how old you were. I said, is that why you came on the show?
Yes.
Yeah, Crazy, tell us how you were so here for Flav and not singing at all.
I just want you to be my honey, love me, baby. You drive me crazy. Downtown in
No. You gotta be kidding me. How do they let this lady keep singing? Why do they keep doing this to us? That was worse than before. But hey, I can commend her on one thing. She definitely got up there in front of all those people and sang.
I don't want you 'cause your money gonna save me.
Bravely over a vocal track.
Call me crazy.
They should have just had her lip sync. That would have been actually really funny. Like Ashley Simpson on SNL that one time.
I'm waiting. Tuesday, I'm fading.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Alright, so after 4 months of not seeing each other.
That's because in order to keep the outcome of the show a secret, they couldn't be seen together at all.
It's time for Delicious to join Flav on stage.
Please welcome Delicious!
I'm gonna put so many Yoshi blips right there.
Man, I haven't seen you since we left police, man, and I ain't gonna lie, it's been kind of murder on your man right now. What's going on, girl? You look good.
Thank you. You look good.
Wow!
Why is she so cute? I'm sorry. She's really cute.
Wow!
Seems like you guys made a connection and you guys are an item now. Is that true? Because season 1 didn't work out that way, but this seems different to me.
Well, see, let me say this. You know, the connection that me and Delicious made, you know, is definitely real.
She got more and more real throughout the entire show. I think as she, you know, got more comfortable. It's just like out of all of the shows that I've done so far, she seems like one of the sweetest contestants there's been and definitely like the sweetest winner.
Flav picked a good woman.
With a fabulous ass.
We know it wasn't an easy journey because the route to happiness in Flav's house was obstructed by a force of nature that is New York.
Oh my gosh, duh. I was feeling like this was the end, but duh. We never heard from New York yet. Why am I looking at myself? Oh my gosh, get her out here.
When we come back, we'll clear Flav from the stage so that Delicious and the rest of the girls can have some private time with New York.
Now we're gonna up the energy. Here we go.
There's something really, really gutter butt about Nichols. Boots definitely is intimidated by me. Her back is against the wall and she's scared to come out of that corner. Delicious mom.
I never knew that a human can sprout plastic hair.
Oh no, Delicious looks pissed. Is she gonna get her? Is she gonna get her?
Now this will be the first chance the girls have had to meet with New York in over 4 months, so I'm sure there's a lot of catching up to do. Everybody please welcome New York.
Every lady looks like they're ready to pounce. Look at them. Holy shit, whoa.
You hate ass bitch. Oh, fraudulent.
Poor Lala is just like, I cannot keep doing these reunion shows.
Buck Wild, you throw a shoe up here, but you almost hit me, and I ain't do nothing to you, so whatever feelings I got for her, y'all gotta still respect me, because I've been nothing but nice to y'all the whole time I've been here, so y'all not gonna be throwing up here trying to hit me in the head. I hear you.
Oh my god! I need to show you something. I just spent way too much time looking at this, but here's what I've discovered. I hope this is helpful in any way, but here you can see that there is a white tennis shoe sitting on the couch between Delicious and Buck Wild, and there's also a high heel shoe sitting on the other side of Delicious. Now Buck Wild throws a shoe at New York's head, and I watched it 100 times, and it's the same shoe as the high heel sitting next to Delicious. Then after that they cut back, and Delicious is putting on the white shoe, indicating to me that the white tennis shoe is Buck Wild's and the high heels are Delicious's, and Delicious asked to switch shoes with Buck Wild in case she needed to fight New York. So really, it looks like Buck Wild and Delicious both had a high heel ready to throw, but only Buck Wild threw it. Or the high heel is just sitting there, but I really felt the need to decipher that one, so hope that helped.
You gon' do your ass left because I was saying, bitch. Come on up to this. Come on get buck wild, bitch. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Don't hate me because I'm fabulous. And you're mad. And you're mad.
Also, Buck Wild is pure nasty for jumping on the couch and sitting on there barefoot. Like, yuck, you're on national television, and also you don't have socks on with your you didn't wear socks with your tennis shoes? I'm sorry, I'm losing it over this. Anyways, Lala's like, let's move on and have a fight with other ladies, please.
And I wish you would lay a finger on me. When did you back me into a wall? I wanna know that. Okay. I really want to know that because I want to see you do it. I don't put a finger on me because you know that we will come right after be backed into.
Boots? Which wall? Pick a wall.
Because you
Pick
a
a wall.
bitch.
Yes, I am, and I'm fabulous.
You can hate New York all you want, but she knows exactly what she's doing. And plus, that dress is
fabulous.
I really like that dress.
I feel fabulous. I look fabulous.
Drag queen.
Listen, yes, and it's fabulous.
You shut the up. You should have been shut the up when you came in the house because you look stupid.
I sure do, and I love it. I love it.
Oh, are you kidding me? I didn't need to do my investigation. Dang it.
So, Delicious, is there anything that you like to say? I noticed that, thank you for not throwing your shoe at me, but I noticed that you changed your shoes. Yes. Okay, so what's the deal?
Well, I would have done it regardless, so I know how I am.
Really, at this point, I don't have anything to talk about. There's more so what I want to do. And the reason my daughter was removed, I didn't want her to see me interacting with her like that. There's nothing that I have to do to bring her down. She brought herself down. And when it comes down to my mother, let me go. I'm not gonna touch her. I will kill one of them bitches.
Nobody better touch me. That's all I know.
Jeez, this escalated quickly.
Nobody better touch me.
Okay, group hug.
All right, well, it got too crazy in here. We had to ask Boots, Buck Wild, Bucky, and Delicious to leave. Now, a lot of people are waiting to see this reunion between you and Flav. You want to see them? Do you have things you want to ask them? Or?
You know, Lala, I can tell you it was very painful. It was hard, but
I got my own show.
Things happen.
Things happen, yeah.
Are you ready to see him now?
Oh, boy. Do I have a choice?
I don't think so. Flav, why don't you come on out?
Hey, Flav.
Come here, girl. Come here, New York.
For sure they became friends because of this. Flav is an entertainer, and he could see the potential that... Did I say potential? He could see the potential that New York had.
Can I say something, New York? I love you.
I love you too.
No matter whatever we go through, we're gonna always be the greatest of friends until the day we die.
That's right.
That's all I know that.
That's right, Flav.
Yeah, New York.
The twirl.
Finally, I'm a beautiful butterfly.
New York, do you have any regrets in coming back, looking back on the whole thing now?
Absolutely not. We have built such a strong friendship that I knew if I wasn't chosen, Flav and I would still have a great connection, a harmonious friendship. So today is a celebration for me. I feel terrific.
Okay, Delicious was allowed back in. I was like, how can they kick her out? She won the show. It should be about her.
I just wanted to address her. I just wanted to be able to talk to her. But in the heat of the moment, it gets a little bit crazier than that, yeah. And at the same time, I want to apologize to her, too, because I wanted to have that conversation with her without all the chaos or whatever.
Absolutely.
Yeah, again, Delicious seems like an actual decent person, and that's rare on these shows.
And, you know, and she's going to be New York, and I can appreciate that.
I wish we had the opportunity to chop it up.
Yeah,
you look great.
Thank you, too.
Thank you.
Hey, yo, and I just want to say, you hear the genuine and sincerity that's coming out of Delicious? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on.
New York actually respects it.
Here's $1 million trillion question. What was the problem?
New York, we got different outlooks on relationship. Flav has to be the one in control. New York wanted to be the wife and the husband, too. No, I'm not doing that.
Right.
We ain't going down like that.
Similar to her mom, like you mentioned.
Wow.
No. No. Don't you dare tell me they bring out New York's mom. No.
See, yeah, she was really crazy like her mother. The reason why I say the lady was crazy, honestly, because as nice as I am, she came and pushed me. You gotta be crazy to push a man that got crazy respect for you.
Yeah, Mama New York did evolve like a Pokemon from season 1 to season 2. She got much more powerful.
She's bossy. She's a bossy bitch. So, you know, she wasn't covering that up or anything, so she let Flav have it. And
all right, well, actually, your
I was
mom...
about to let her ass have it, too.
Wait, Flav.
I don't mind, though. I was about to let your moms have it, New York. I'm a gentleman.
You're a gentleman, and you did the right thing, Flav.
Thank you,
But
Lala.
New York's mom actually has a few more words
Oh, no.
that she wants to share with you and her daughter. But considering the way things went down, we're going to talk to her via satellite because we don't need any other problems here on the show today.
Oh, thank God.
Well, let's welcome Sister Patterson. All right, so we wanted to give you a chance to say whatever you needed to say.
Flav, what is it that you want to say to me?
Y'all, I just realized that my mic wasn't on this entire video. I am so sorry. I'm new to the mic, I guess. I turned it on. I know I did. I turned it on. I don't know what happened. Anyways, let's continue the video. I like to have good audio. I'm sorry. I hope it's not too bad. But anyways, okay.
You are so old. Your hair is gray. Let's go down the list.
Me? So
your hair is
old,
gray.
my hair is gray?
Underarms is gray. That's got to be gray too.
Well, I thought this could be more civil with her being on a screen and all, but it feels like she's about to pop out of the screen like the girl from The Ring. I'm scared.
Hey, yo, Miss Michelle, you look good just like this.
I know I look good.
Let me give you some glasses. I'll make sure your daughter don't come home with you and I'll take her home with me.
Are you crazy? Are you insane?
Michelle?
You're nothing but a puppet. You are a freaking puppet.
Wait, I'm a what?
You old.
She's crazy, ain't she?
He put her on mute.
Check this out.
You're sad and you're very pathetic.
Hey, Miss Michelle, honestly, you're
you
very
are
sad. You're very
and you
pathetic
are so
too.
pathetic.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Yes. Wow, okay. Tell her, Flav.
Honestly, I wish the best for her. I feel sorry for her. The reason why I feel sorry for her is because she don't like a guy like me.
That actually did work out much nicer than it would have if she came in person. An old lady might have gotten beaten up.
I heard you came up with this idea for New York.
Check this out. Honestly, I love New York, but we know that we ain't really gonna be compatible like that, you know what I'm saying?
Why don't you go ahead and lay it on the line? Tell us what's going on. I've been hearing rumors, but I want you to confirm it.
I have my own show coming out.
Yes. So they do announce her show on the reunion episode. That's fun.
So tell us a little bit about this show.
Well, you know, the show is called I Love New York.
Okay.
And I'm looking for true love. I'm looking for my one and only.
Okay.
And I feel that I'm going to find my Prince Charming, and I'm happy about this. I want to celebrate this. You know?
I Love New York is one of these shows that I actually remember watching some of, but I don't remember a single thing. So I'm excited to watch that one again. More 12-pack. More 12-pack. That'll be so much fun to watch with y'all.
You know what? And honestly, New York, I just want to say to you, thank you for being my friend. And I'm gonna always wish you the best, but yeah, I had to roll with my girl. You know the deal. You know what I'm saying? Delicious, come on, because you know what we got to do. Let's do this.
Time for Flav and Delicious to run off and enjoy it. Don't you spray in my sentence. Time for Flav and Delicious to run off and enjoy their long relationship together. Or not, because Flav does a 3rd season. Like, huh? So let's do a real quick Where Are They Now for Delicious. AKA Chandra Davis. If I said it wrong, you don't have to correct me. After winning Flavor of Love Season 2, she went on to appear as a guest on the Wendy Williams Experience in 2006. Poor Wendy Williams, by the way. I'm just gonna say that. Poor Wendy Williams. Davis would then appear in the VH1 special Where Are They Now? Reality Stars, which which maybe I can check that out at some point if I can find it. In 2007, she made a guest appearance on the Comedy Central roast of Flavor Flav. Oh, that's fun. I didn't even think, I actually completely forgot that there was a roast of Flavor Flav. Okay, I might have to watch that for the channel or something, because that just seems fun to, like, even if I just check out some fun little parts of it. In 2009, Davis would compete in the unaired VH1 hit show I Love Money season 3. Oh, wow. I had no idea that, okay, she was on the season that didn't air. The season did not make it to air due to Megan Once a Millionaire contestant Ryan Jenkins murdering his ex-wife Jasmine Fiore. Yeah, a lot of you have asked me to cover that. There are a few videos out there I've seen covering that. It's like a really rough story, but yeah, I knew that happened, but I didn't know Delicious was on that season, so that's crazy. She also made cameo appearances on the VH1 reality television show Love and Hip Hop Atlanta, and she would also participate in the 2021 VH1 reality show VH1 Couples Retreat. Delicious also had a modeling career, as well as made appearances in Busta Rhymes' music video Touch It Remix, as well as Paul Wall's Break 'Em Off music video. Then in 2008, she was a lollipop girl in Lil Wayne's Lollipop music video. Lick you like a lollipop. That one. That's crazy. Great. Now that song's gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of the day also. And one more thing, Delicious has a singing career. And boy, does she deserve it. She sung her heart out to Flav on that dinner date and made him cry. She has 4 singles out there that were mainly released on Twitter and MySpace. She released a music video and a single called Rump Shaker, and it's pretty good.
I'm listening to it again while editing, and it's actually a banger. So there's like a breakdown part in the middle that is so good. Just, okay, watch this little part and then I'll move on because I can't show a lot of it, but it's really good.
And currently she's working on an album called Love Delicious, but as of 2025, a release date has not been announced. So check out Rump Shaker by Delicious on YouTube and let me know if you find any others. Also, if you're like me and you want to follow her on social media, she is on Instagram. Her handle is I am so delicious. Love to see that she is still using her name. That's great. And New York's Instagram handle is Tiffany_HBIC_Pollard. Pollard. Did I say that right? Pollard. I feel like I never shouted her out, but does she really need it with 1 million followers? But you can always give me a follow on Instagram. I post on there sometimes. Anyways, this was so much fun, as always. I can't believe this season is over already. It's been a roller coaster ride of emotions. Thanks so much for watching along and commenting along and chatting along with me. You're all awesome, and I'll see you in the next one. Later, taters. Woo!